Yo, 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 what's the word? What's the word? Salute, salute, salute to all the true ones. Salute to all the real ones. Wishing peace and blessings to everybody out there. Wishing the best for everybody. Salute to all the guys to get up in the morning and go make it happen. Got to get up in the morning and go to work. Got to go get that money to take care of their family and make it happen for themselves. However they got to do it. Salute to y'all. Definitely salute. Salute to all the women that gotta get up in the morning, take care of their kids, get them dressed, get them ready to go to work, go to school, get themselves ready for work, get the kids ready for school. I know it's tough on y'all, but salute to y'all. Wish y'all the best. Hope all the hard work y'all put in benefit y'all in a positive way. Definitely, definitely. A salute to all the content creators out there. Salute to my boy John. Salute to my boy Armando. Salute to Sears. Salute to the John Show. Salute to Meal Ticket. Salute to Dick Cut. Paul. Salute to Kevlo. Salute to everybody out there I listen to. Even you lames. You know? You know? Salute to y'all too. Wishing y'all the best in y'all endeavors and everything out there. What's happening though? What's happening? See your boy Gary and Kevo got these YouTube streets on flame. Cause Gary went down there and kicked that nigga going on a motherfucking KB tour. Damn. This motherfucker going to kick it with everybody KB know. God, God damn. Boy, you wild as hell. You want to be cool with KB, bad as hell, man. I hope you succeed in what you're trying to do, man. I hope you really succeed in being friends with him in real life, man. Cause you really putting in some work, man. Salute to Garrett for trying to be a friend of the Browns, man. Salute to him, man. Cause he really putting in some work. Y'all got to give him an A for effort, man. Dang. Get a man an A for effort, man. Salute, salute. You putting in that. You putting in some overtime too. You going hard in the motherfucking paint, man. You definitely going hard. You done linked up with Biz, then you slide down there on Kevlo, which ain't nothing wrong with it, you know. If that's what you choose to do, y'all can't knock him and get mad at him. Salute to Kevlo. At least Kevlo took him out, man. Made sure he was halfway decent. He made sure he was decent. Took him to a club, let him enjoy himself. You feel me? Give me a few more people to come in because I'm finna talk crazy. Definitely know I'm finna talk crazy. Your ass needs some friends. You definitely need some motherfucking friends. God damn. Then you was sitting up there dressed like a motherfucking toddler. Boy, you was a little bitty, chubby, fat little motherfucker. Big stump, man. Lose that shit, boy. Gotta get that shit up off your motherfucking chest. God damn, you talking about KTC want to give you a lap dance, nigga? Your stomach in your lap. Ain't no room. Ain't no room for no woman to get in your motherfucking lap. That's all stomach. She gonna have to give you a knee dance. The fuck, your shit wild as hell. Yo, man, come on, man. Come on, bro. You got that tight ass motherfucking you first of all, you say motherfuckers worried about what you got on. You on a video. You on a camera on a motherfucking YouTube page. Of course people gonna critique what you got on. Nigga, whatever. Buy that motherfucking extra large. See, you can't see the problem is your little pudgy ass, you probably wear about a 2X or a 3X, you gotta get that wild like you gotta start wearing Sean John and shit. George Foreman sweaters and shit, man. God damn, that Buzz Light hoodie you had on was so wild. But enough of your gear, man. Let me talk about your gear. Your ass over there looking like a big ass toddler. You like you about 7. No, you about 4. One little chubby ass babies. You buy him a little hoodie and that motherfucker tight as hell. That motherfucking tight ass motherfucking toddler ass hoodie you got on your back, man. Fuck wrong with you.
Who trying to get it?
It ain't no juice on this board. Yeah. Yeah, that little ass motherfucking outfit you got on, man. That shit ridiculous. That shit ridiculous. You thirsty as hell to get to Georgia to kick it with a nigga that's been disrespected on YouTube. You that motherfucking thirsty. You don't know what the fuck he had planned for you. You ready to sacrifice it all just to meet KB. That's what you really came down there to do. So you really didn't want to go to no club. You wanted to have you a couple beers with KB, lay back, probably go fishing or some weird ass shit. that's what your big that's what your big chubby black ass wanted to do. Little pudgy ass down there. Looking dumb as fuck when them police pulled your ass over. Your ass looking dumb as hell. You dumb as fuck. You definitely dumb as fuck. You looking lame as hell down there. You done drove a motherfucking company vehicle down there to go kick it, which is cool. You know, you go kick it, do your motherfucking thing, but you riding around a town you don't know shit about with smoke on you, smoking, looking dumb as fuck, about to lose your motherfucking career just to go kick it with Kevlo, a nigga you know from YouTube. You know from a motherfucking. There you go again. So you got a pattern of this shit. When you sent the girl your motherfucking ID, you got a pattern of this weirdo ass shit, bro. You got a pattern of this shit, man. Being weird for motherfuckers you met on YouTube. But okay, you go down there, you do your thing. You know what I mean? Damn to get caught with some weed. The motherfucker you down there with got a motherfucking highly favored. What's happening? Desperate. He desperate to be a motherfucking friend. Definitely right. He definitely desperate. He desperate as hell to be a motherfucking friend. That's ridiculous. You 50 motherfucking years old, man. Get you some motherfucking friends. You supposed to hire you some friends in life, man. You supposed to hire you some friends in life. which is cool. Was Kevo birthright. He gonna play you like a lame though, and that's how he played you. You bought his food and everything. That nigga didn't even drive you back to the hotel. Your ass called a Uber. Your ass called a Uber. You was a flunky. You was a bad. How the fuck you go kick it with a nigga that call you a bag carrier? That's crazy. Y'all mean to tell me, man, y'all you that infatuated by an ex NBA player? You let a motherfucker call you a bag carrier, and you go down there and kick it with him, man? It's ridiculous, man. It's definitely ridiculous, man. And y'all go over there and y'all salute to my boy Armando. He doing a live. He talking about the real. Darrell a sucker. And once I got into it with Darrell, I know he never was back on my panel. I never got back cool with that motherfucker. None of that shit. That nigga's a sucker. And that's all I ever said about him. Yeah, he tricked me. He ain't even tricked me. You know what I mean? He just was a nigga that was acting like he was somebody he wasn't. You get a lot of niggas on here that act like they somebody they ain't. You definitely gonna get that. This YouTube. So you definitely gonna get a motherfucker on here that act like he somebody he wasn't. I was cool with who he say he was. Of course I wasn't cool with no nigga that pull no shit like that. Lame ass motherfucker. Hell no, I ain't cool with no niggas that move like that. Never in a day. I got a teenage daughter my motherfucking self. So of course I wouldn't be cool with no nigga that'll pull no shit like that. So all you cause I heard a couple of you content creators like, oh, he cool with that. Fuck out of here. He been on y'all motherfucking panels too. On the real. He been on y'all motherfucking panels too. So y'all can quit that goofy ass shit. Some of y'all just goofy as hell. I'll speak on any one of you motherfuckers. I ain't gonna hold my tongue on none of you motherfuckers. For real. Yeah, he was cool with me. I thought he was somebody he wasn't. So it be like that. You niggas on here acting. Y'all the one who on here acting. Y'all need Oscars. Y'all acting. Acting like y'all somebody y'all ain't. Acting like y'all didn't fall for that shit too. Motherfucker on here acting like he a certain age and all that shit. Y'all was falling for that shit. Also. Fuck him. And fuck the 5 years he gotta do. I wouldn't give a fuck about that shit. He's a motherfucking goofy. He was on this motherfucker giving all type of indicators. He asked about a little girl going to work. A motherfucker on here checked him and the lady checked him. He was giving all type of indicators. He was still on motherfuckers panels and shit. So it is what it is. Don't nobody know who we supporting on here. The best thing we get to know about a motherfucker is a big reveal. Or somebody giving somebody information. We don't know who the fuck y'all is. How the fuck? So you mean to tell me y'all be having 200 and 300 people in y'all chat, and y'all be having these motherfuckers on y'all panel? Y'all know them. Y'all know the people that's in y'all chat, and y'all know the people that hit y'all panel. No, y'all taking it for face value. The same thing anybody else will do. Y'all don't know these motherfucking people. His people then donated this dude money. It was probably somebody that donated him the money that night. The night that he got in trouble. I'm quite sure he went live that day. It was people who donated him money. You think they was donating somebody that fuck with some shorty, that'll fuck with a shorty some money? Nah. They didn't know. Just like y'all didn't know Garrick is a goofy. Garrick is a stalker. He's stalking the Browns. He going on a whole motherfucking KB tour. trying to link up and be cool with whoever he cool with, man. Y'all watch that stud, man. That stud, a motherfucking weird ass dude, man. You in a mother, you could tell you ain't been to a motherfucking club in a long ass time. Don't nobody even wear polo no more. Who the fuck wear polo and Reeboks? That motherfucker Ross ass outfit. Bought that shit from George. What they call that shit? Foreman Mills or something. Who the fuck go to a club with some Reeboks on and a tight ass polo sweater? Fucking cheap ass shit. Nigga, you wasn't like that. And some motherfucking tight ass white jeans, man. Get your hillbilly ass out of here. Non-dressing ass nigga. Bum ass nigga. Just the most excitement you ever motherfucking had in your life. You go to a club, stand there with a drink in your hand, talking about how you was mesmerized. Oh man, I had so much fun. I needed, man, the fuck, nigga, you stood there with a drink in your motherfucking hand. The fuck? All you got to talk about is Kevlo brother. Oh man, Star got all the hoes. Star, man. Watch that nigga, boy. Next thing you know, that nigga finna be on one of your Star programs or something. TV shows or some shit. Fuck is wrong with you niggas? Y'all wild as hell. Y'all sitting up there packing this man chat with this weak ass shit. Cause he cool with KB, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. The Brown, KB weak as hell. He weak as hell. He weak as hell. Only motherfucker I respect over there is motherfucking Kevlo. At least he be himself, no matter whether you like it or not. The rest of you niggas some suckers. You paying for all the catfish, you paying for all the tab. He got you in the club paying for the tab, nigga. He ain't even drive you back to your motherfucking hotel room. Nigga. You was a fucking, you know you a beautiful. Supersize you. You a supersized ass beautiful. Paying for some nigga shit that just got through talking shit about you. Calling you lames and shit. Calling you bad. He proved you was a bad carrier. Not only did he call you a bad carrier, he proved you was one. Then your dumb ass riding around an A with weed with smoke all on you and shit. Allegedly. Looking dumb as fuck when the police pull you over. You don't even got enough street, nigga. You ain't even street enough to cuff that shit. You made it easy for them to find this in your fucking pocket. You could at least stuff the shit in your drawers or did something. Hid the shit somewhere. That's how I know you a green ass nigga. Your ass ain't never been in no street shit. Who the fuck get caught with some smoke? Goofy. Cold goofy. Then he got to get you out of trouble. Nah, he gonna get you out of trouble because you a motherfucking trick off. You a brown trick off for life. Your ass gonna trick off with them people for life. Love them. You love you some motherfucker KB. He ain't even pop out to say what's up to your lame ass. How many motherfucking hundreds you didn't motherfucking donated to a nigga? Ask yourself that shit. How much money you done donated to that nigga? And that motherfucking nigga didn't even pop out, have a beer with you or nothing. He didn't do none of that shit. Man, that's weird nigga, man. Y'all goofy as hell. Cold goofy. I just dressed like a motherfucking toddler. Like you fresh in a club. You can't bump shit. Talking about you took home some home. Then nigga, you out here paying for pussy. Don't tell them who you nail. You in the A. You with a motherfucking You already with one of them. Don't tell them what the fuck y'all ass. What the fuck you was on. Your ass. Don't tell them what you was on, man. Salute though to everybody listening. Salute. Goofy ass motherfucker. Then you get pulled over by the police, you video on it like it's something slick. The shit y'all do for content, man. The shit y'all do for likes and views. Then you on this motherfucker cap, like send you some cash apps. Talking about you was joking, but you put your cash app in that shit for real. So what if motherfuckers would have started sending you money and shit, thinking you serious? What you would have said, no, it was a joke and sent it back? Man, y'all believe this shit? These motherfuckers, man, they running a whole play on y'all, man. Y'all letting a green motherfucker run a play on y'all. He green as a motherfucker. That's why he needs some cash apps, because he done spent that little paper down there buying that catfish and them drinks for Kevlo and this girl. That's what them motherfucker, he need them cash apps to try to get back a little bit. They spent that little hotel money. Went down there and bought Kevlo and this girl all type of drinks, all type of catfish and shit. That's what the fuck you did. You went down there and tricked off. Because you a trick off. You got to trick off with women and your friends. You ain't gonna get no motherfucking woman just off the strength of you. You gotta trick off. So you used to doing a little lame ass shit like that. You used to doing a little lame ass shit like that. Then Kevin, don't trip. That nigga finna save that little money. He really finna come down there and trick off. He really finna coming down there and trick off. No friend having ass nigga. You niggas don't even have nobody from y'all motherfucking neighborhood come up here. At least nigga I had rest in peace with my boy Dale. At least my boy Dale, niggas from my hood and been on my panel. Go back through my lives. It's been niggas from 63rd and shit on my that hit my panel. Y'all don't have nobody hit y'all panel from y'all neighborhood or no shit like that. Y'all ain't finna do that. You niggas on here lame as shit. Goofy as hell. Chasing another motherfucking man around. Being cool with a motherfucker that talk shit with you cause you in love with his motherfucking cousin. What kind of man love is you in? You in man love. Damn. You and man, who you gonna go kick it with next? Candyman? What kind of motherfucking name is Candyman? Man, y'all wildin' on this bitch. It's a wild ass Brown show, bust down Brown show on YouTube. His shit gonna keep falling off. Straight up. What? Fuck you think I'm doing? I'm chilling. Talking my shit. That's what I'm doing. I ain't never tried to get y'all done. Y'all then trying to get next to KB. I ain't never been trying to get next to KB for what? I don't give no fuck about no motherfucking. I ain't trying to get next to him or get away from him. I ain't really never gave him no motherfucking thought until I got on here and got on my boy John page. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know about them other niggas, Lester. Them niggas in love with him. Them niggas will do whatever. Compromise they manhood damn near. Damn. That shit crazy. Lame ass shit. Yeah, they trying their hardest to get next to him. What's the word, my boy? They trying their motherfucking hardest to get next to him. And that shit just sad. Which, I ain't knocking no nigga rhythm or no nigga motion. If that's what y'all on, that's what y'all on. But man, be y'all motherfucking self, man. Still be a real motherfucker about it. You ain't got to be no lame ass motherfucking vice grip holding ass motherfucker to get next to nobody. Well, that if that's what you choose to do, still be your motherfucking self, man. Straight up, lame ass shit. Trying to get next to an NBA player for what? For 200 people in your chat? That's what you doing it for? For 200 people in your chat? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Motherfucker gotta watch a motherfucker like you. See, the problem with a lot of you motherfuckers is y'all ain't never been nobody in life. Y'all ain't never had nobody to care about what y'all said. Y'all never had nobody to like or dislike what y'all said. Y'all never had no women that like y'all for who y'all are. So y'all get on this motherfucker and talk y'all shit, do y'all motherfucking thing, get up under KB, you have a couple little females like you, laugh at your little shit, push like heart buttons. Y'all ain't getting no hearts for no women till they came out with this motherfucking heart shit on the internet. Y'all wasn't getting no hearts. Y'all couldn't have been. You couldn't have been, boss, cause you wouldn't act the way you act. You wouldn't do the things you do. Say the things y'all say to certain type of niggas. Y'all can get away with that shit on here. Y'all wouldn't do none of that shit. You ain't never had no girlfriend with no motherfucker. You ain't never had no woman with her own shit, girlfriend or none of that shit. You ain't even have a girlfriend growing up. No, you didn't. You didn't. You lame ass nigga. My boy Blaze. Oh, salute. I got Blaze on my shit.
What's
Hell
the deal,
no. What's
Dave?
up, Blaze, my boy?
Wh- What's good with it, G?
Man, what's
I hear you.
happening,
I see
man?
you been doing your thing, man. Shit, salute to you, man. I see you been building it and getting to it. Hey,
Man,
it's
I
all the
appreciate it.
content, man.
I appreciate it, man. This my motherfucking boy, JB. This my boy in real life. That's why I say, like, JB, I ain't gonna really put you out there. I know you out the beef. But let me tell y'all a little bit about John. John ain't don't be into that street shit no more. But John a street nigga, man. Me and John that beat motherfucker silly before. Y'all got
Man,
John fucked up.
but you know what, Dave? No matter how many times you say that shit, they ain't gonna believe it because they wasn't there. So that's why I don't even worry about what they say about me as far as me being street affiliated. That ain't nothing to brag about, but it is what it is. I was in that street life.
It ain't definitely ain't nothing to brag about, but it's just what we is and what we from. Like, can't no lame ass motherfucker like a nigga that go 100 miles just to hang with some motherfucker people, just dressed like you look like a big ass 4-year-old toddler. Talk shit about no motherfucker like you. So that's why I be on this motherfucker doing what I do. But salute to John. What's been popping with you, bro?
Man, been working hard, bro. Been staying out the way. I mean, I'm still seeing what's going on, but I just keep my opinion to myself. I ain't got no dog and no fight. And I salute the content creators that's bringing the content for people to even talk about. See, you have to me, I never had nothing against dude, 86K. I ain't had nothing against that dude, bro. And I still don't. I don't know him. I could give a fuck about what he say about me or what I said to another motherfucker and all that other shit, all that goofy shit, man. All right. Yup, I said it. Yup, I did that. Yup, now what? Now where we go from there? Okay,
Right.
where do we go from there? You don't have to fuck with me. See, if you have that much of disdain for a person, then just leave them alone. But they can't because that man needs my name to do the beef for content. Uh-uh. I'm remove myself. I ain't got a problem. You ain't gonna see me make a video about that man. You ain't gonna see me talk negative about that man. I don't care because I already know the game. I've been on here long enough, Dave. I know what they doing, and it's cool. It's all for content. It's all for content, bro. I don't take man. Look, I understand it so well that I can sit back and actually laugh at the shit instead of being so serious and trying to point out what this person. Man, damn all that. Because at the end, we all double talk. We all, in our own way, are some hypocrites in our own way. So I ain't about to sit up here and talk about, you know, clout chasing shit. Hell, I did it. I clout chased when I came up in this shit. So
Right.
I'm the last motherfucker to really try to out somebody about some clout chasing bullshit. No, I ain't. No, do you? If that's the way you move, that's the way you move. If that's gonna benefit you and providing for you and yours, then hey, who am I to say anything? But you know, it was cool when they was saying stuff about me though. You know, and all I was trying to do is just make a way for myself to make income off the content that I provide. It was never personal with me with nobody other than the old busty bus. I didn't have no problem with nobody else. It was just him. But as I can see, you know, you ain't gonna just have a problem with just one person. People gonna just make up problems about you and say they don't like you, they don't like the way you talk, they don't like this and that. Who cares? I ain't
Yeah.
supposed to be liked by every fucking body in the world. Fuck that.
That's
That's
what's up,
being
man.
unreal.
I feel you, man. John has spoken, man. How you feel about? I wanted to ask you because you like a, you one of the top beef channels or whatever. I know you don't do it no more, but you came from a long way. Because I hear people like, man, I was in this chat when you had none but a few people, and then you did your thing to one of the top of the one of the top beef channels or whatever. How you feel about that? Like, do you feel like, man, it's just time to move on and do something different?
Yeah, it's it. You know, Dave. At some point, I was forcing myself to go live, right? And if I wasn't never forcing myself in the beginning, I was doing it because I actually wanted to do it. But when it got to a point where I'm forcing myself and I ain't feeling it, it was like, bro, I'm getting fed up with all this doxing people and I'm just fed up with all that. And I survived it as long as I did, as far as all the doxing what I went through or whatever the case may be, which I'm not gonna cry about it because that's just a part of the game. But that don't mean I gotta continue to stay in the part of the game. That don't mean I'm gonna knock anybody else that choose to still stick with the BS. That's on
Right,
you.
right.
But
That's right.
me personally, man, I'm getting older, man. Look, if in hindsight, I probably shouldn't even went the way that I went with a lot of shit. But it was I had to learn that on my own. People can't just tell another grown person, well, man, you shouldn't do this or you shouldn't do that. No, I had to see it for myself. Once I all the way seen it for myself and I seen how shit was going, it's like, and I'm getting wore out, and it's like, man, fuck this shit. Y'all can have it. Y'all gonna say whatever y'all gonna say about me. Cool. Ain't no fight nobody against nothing what they think about me, because that's all they doing is they have a thought about me off of my behavior, what I display, which is fair game. I put it out here, so hey, it is what it is. But if I'm removing myself from all the dumb shit, then I'm removing myself. So people still gonna throw my name out there, and I get it, and I'm not mad at that. But I will say this: if you lie on me, it ain't gonna be no back and forth. I'm just gonna get you, and it's million and one ways to
You
get a
still gonna
motherfucker.
get you a few motherfuckers if they talk that bullshit. They lie on
Yeah,
you, huh?
yeah, and I'm not gonna go back and forth. I'm not gonna acknowledge the lie. For what? Because that's what they want. They want that's the back and forth. If as soon as I say something about a lie that's told on me, that's when the bullshit starts right then and there. So let them tell whatever story they got on me. But I bet you one thing's for sure, two things for certain. I ain't never lie on nobody and put nothing on nobody's name that wasn't except for one person. And I apologize to that man. I don't even have to bring his name up. You know, the people that know, they know. But
I
otherwise,
don't.
I don't sit up here and put shit on people's names and, try to drag them in the mud unless you come at me. Now, if you come at me a certain way, shit, I got every right to drag you too. But see, these individuals, they play too dirty, bro. Things that I wouldn't do. I'm not putting up nobody's mothers and fathers and kids, and I'm not doing none of that shit, bro. That it ain't that deep. Just to get a ones up on a motherfucker, man. Look, you can have it. All right, yep,
And
cool.
I feel you on that, John. But my opinion on that, like whoever doing that, you're not even getting ones up on nobody to me. That's just like I don't validate that. Like so if somebody just put let's just say, let's just somebody put my mother up there or my daughter up there. Like you don't to me, I'm not giving them no ones up for that. To me I'm not that's not, you don't get the ones up for that from me. I don't validate that. You know what I mean? To
I
each
don't condone it on no end, no matter who started what first. If you fall subjected, if you got to go as low as the person that went low on you, and you got to go even lower, then you know better than them. So I don't want to go in no tit for tat or see who can go the lowest. You got it. You got it. Okay, fine, cool. If that's what makes you feel good at the end of the day to put up my family's photos and dox me and all this and that, cool. Then we can move on from that because it's only going to be so much. So much. It's going to be so much you could even dox on me. And plus, I don't look at it as doxing. I doxed myself when I came in with my real name. I doxed
right.
myself. So that's why I can't sit up and just be that mad about my information being put out there. The moment that I came on the internet with John Goodwill, I doxed myself anyway.
Hey,
So
but
it is
John,
what it is.
did you have some fun doing this shit? Can we
Yeah,
ask you that?
no, I can't deny. I had fun. Yes, I did. With some of that shit, yeah, it was fun and entertainment. Yes, it was. But the dark shit, I could do without. Now, since I already understand that you can't be in this sector without you, well, I ain't gonna say you can't, but you better have tough skin to be able to deal with it and continue to keep going on with the content. Now, it ain't to say that I can't deal with it. I just don't want to deal with that no more because is more to YouTube than just going back and forth with strangers about some frivolous ass bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? I'm more than that. So I gotta practice what I preach. In order for that to happen, I had to reset everything, bro. That Johnny Blaze 2 channel ain't no content, ain't no subscribers. I when I tell you I completely reset it, the room I reset. I'm not even in the algorithm. So even if my name get brung up, my name ain't gonna be in the algorithms like that because I took it all away. Any content that I'd have made about somebody, it is gone. Ain't no more reaching back into the past and now I could talk about it, yeah, just laugh about certain shit, you know what I'm saying? But otherwise, like I'm not bringing that shit up. The past is in the past. What I did in the past, it's in the past. I'm not gonna deny nothing that I done said because I ain't denied it by this at this point.
Right,
Shit, motherfuckers gonna make sure to remind a motherfucker what said anyway.
right. So okay, with your new content, can we look for you still be the same Johnny Blaze, like edgy and talking your shit, even though you ain't talking about nothing negative. Whatever you talk about, we don't know yet. But with your new content, can we still expect Johnny Black? You know what I mean? For you to still keep it. You know
Well,
what I mean?
I'ma still be myself, but with other shit to talk about. And I could be just as passionate. Look, the shit that's going on with the Mayor Dalton. She MIA. And they 3 million, 3.65 million in the hole. You
Right.
feel what I'm
So
saying?
when you talk about shit like that, is it gonna be like edgy, funny? You know what I mean? You gonna bring your own twist to it, cause I'm gonna promote your shit. That's what I want to know, like, cause I like just say you ain't at the beef sector, you still gonna be talking your shit. You just gonna be talking it in a different direction, though, right?
Right. It's going in a whole different direction. What's up,
Hey,
Keep the Change?
KTC, you know I support KTC. Salute.
Yeah. So no, I mean, as far as that, I'm gonna still be myself when I bring the content. I'm gonna be passionate. I'm gonna speak my mind. And from time to time, I may still get loud. You feel what I'm saying? But it's gonna be on not talking about them. Look, I don't care what they got going on. You ain't gonna hear me even just make a live stream to be, trying to give my opinion about it because who the fuck cares? It's just an opinion. It's like assholes. We all got one. So, my opinion ain't gonna be no bigger, no less than nobody else on this app that gives it. You feel what I'm saying? And there's plenty other content creators that's covering what's going on in the sector. Motherfuckers don't need me. I don't care what nobody say. They don't need me to comment on that crazy ass shit. No, no. I have no opinion. I have no problem with what people are doing because guess what? That's they cross the belt.
No, we do miss you doing your thing, John. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? When you left, it's definitely gonna be a void in this sector. I don't really call this the beef sector or the brown sector. I think we giving too much credibility to the motherfuckers. I don't. That ain't. I just call this the sector. This just the sector to me. But anyway, we definitely gonna miss your opinion. You had a lot of people in your chat. You built it from the ground. You got some of the most memorable lives and stuff. You know what I mean? We in a laugh, joke. It's been a lot of serious shit, all type of shit on your shit, man. Salute to you, bro. We definitely
Yeah.
gonna respect you and follow you, whatever you do. You definitely gonna
Well,
be
I mean,
respected.
like I said though, Dave, I may give my opinion on something big happening in the sector once, but then after I give my opinion, I'm done with it. You ain't gonna hear me keep constantly talking about it. You feel what I'm saying? Like I already said in my mind, it has to be something real big for me to really even give a response, like a reaction to or whatever. If it's just the same old bullshit that's been going on, man, I'm not talking about that shit. I'm staying clean up out of it. I'm talking about it got to be something that's worthy of everybody talking about it. If it's on that level, then I give my opinion. But then I could do an upload and do all that shit. I ain't got to sit up here and do no live stream about all that. No, I ain't got to do
I
all that.
definitely I definitely feel you on that. You know what I mean? But you know we gonna support you. We fuck with you, John. I had some of the funnest lives on your shit. You know what I mean? Some of the funnest we done laugh, joke, all type of shit, man. You done help people get through their day at work, all type of shit. So salute to you and be proud of yourself for what you did in that sector. You know what I mean? Like I said, you came from out of nowhere. You did your thing. You always got cash apps. People paid you, saluted you, and that's something to be that's something to be proud of, man. You got over a couple million views. Like these things, man, you should be proud of them. We definitely rocking with you, bro. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I
You one of the
appreciate that,
biggest names
man.
in the
But
sector.
just to let John Show know, John Show, I'm just on a hiatus, man. I need to recharge my batteries. My batteries was completely dead. I wasn't feeling going live. I wasn't feeling doing shows. I was at a certain point trying to force where I was actually forcing myself to go live. And if I got to go through all that and then have dark thoughts in my mind, look, it's time for me to step the fuck back away and recalibrate myself, reset my own self, and just realize that, look, people got a right to their opinion about you, no matter if you like their opinion or not. But it's up to you to respond to it in a certain type of way that, I look at it like this. I don't have to respond to what people say about me. It's a lot of people that said a lot of stuff about me, Dave, and I never responded to them because frankly, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. These people ain't never met me a day in their damn life. So they didn't grow up with me. They don't know what I struggle with or none of that. So I don't entertain that. I'm not gonna entertain it. You feel what I'm saying? I'm too old to be sitting up here playing those type of games. Now, again, it's all entertainment, but to me, it wasn't being. I wasn't. I wasn't in that entertainment spirit. It's like, damn, I gotta sit up here. I feel like I gotta defend myself. I'm like, I don't know. I ain't defending myself on nothing but what I do is just entertainment. It ain't nothing personal. I ain't looking to look for you. I ain't looking to pull up on nobody. I ain't looking to do none of that. All I want to do is whenever I go live, do my content, speak my piece, and just get the fuck gone. That's it.
Can I ask you one thing? Like, is it something that made you feel like that, or is it just something that gradually happened?
No, it gradually happened. It was coming over me that I just wasn't feeling it no more. But like I said, I was trying to fight it and still push through. But when I really got that wake up call, look, just get a shit a break. It ain't going nowhere. That's exactly what the hell I did. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I did.
Do you miss? Do you miss sometimes? Do you see some shit like, oh, I should jump. Like, boy, they lucky I ain't fucking around. Do you miss it sometimes?
No, I don't. Actually, I don't.
And that's what's up, man. You say you don't even miss it no times, huh?
No, I mean, because I'm looking at it. Just because I don't type in people's chats and all that, that don't mean I ain't looking. I just ain't got no opinion about it
All right, so can we?
because it's still the normal fuck shit. So it's like, what? I mean, what? What do you? I'm gonna start assuming shit like I did before, and it don't be true. Then you get egg on your face. Fuck all that. I done had enough egg on my face for trying to throw narratives on out there. Now, normally, if I throw a narrative on out there, it's because of what you said. That's how I try to base a narrative off of. It's based off of what you said. As far as coming with the bullshit narratives and lying on a person, I ain't doing that. Because if it just the same way that they can say about me, oh, you said this to dot dot dot, the same way that I can say it back to them. You said this to this person and dot dot dot. You feel what I'm saying? It goes hand in hand. Do I miss the back and forth? Hell no, I don't miss none of that shit because I never really in real life I didn't get up in it to do no back and forth with everybody and they damn mama. That wasn't my purpose.
What
It
about the
just so
people?
happened to go that way.
Do you miss the people in your panel and shit like that in your chat? Because I know y'all was cool for some years. Like a lot of people I'm cool with on YouTube. I met them through your chat, or you know what I mean. Do you miss some of the motherfuckers that was in your chat or hitting your panel and shit?
Yeah, my core supporters that really support me that ain't never went nowhere. No, I rock out with them. Now, the people that don't too much care for me and I don't too much care for them, it's whatever to them. But I'm talking about the people that really supported me. Really, I ain't saying I got no message because I'm just an entertainer. I gave my opinion, I give my reaction, and then I get the fuck gone. That I tried to make it as simple as that, but in this sector, it's just not that simple. You either gonna be in the mud or you gonna get the fuck on and find some other content to do. It's just as simple as that. I done came to the realization that I've outgrown all this beef shit. Now it's time for me to move on to another part of me doing other type of content that's not so offensive. I can still give my opinion without the disrespect and then just move on. Just move on. That's where I'm at with it right now.
All right. So with that being said, like, what kind of content can we expect from the Johnny Blaze show?
Entertainment content, sports content. I'm going to talk about my sports. I'm going to talk about the basketball. I'm going to talk about the football, talk about the Bears. Forget that preseason. I'm not talking about that shit.
Right. Because
Let
I
that
got a
shit.
problem with what your sports shit. I couldn't wait. I was trying to catch you. I'm giving you a heads up. You made me mad when you said Anthony Davis was as good as Michael Jordan in his career. We're gonna save it for your sports channel because I know we finna get it cracking. We're gonna talk our shit. But I definitely
Anthony
had I
Davis.
can't
You
wait.
sure I
I
said
can't
that?
wait till you do your sports shit.
You sure I said that? I ain't never compared no
Yeah,
Anthony
it's
Davis
on
to no
video.
Jordan.
You said that he was good as his. You said he was better as Jordan where he had in his career now than when Mike was at his career.
You sure Anthony Davis? That's an unfair
Not
assessment
Anthony
then.
Davis. My fault. Not Anthony Davis, bro. I'm talking about old boy from Minnesota.
Oh, you
Uh,
talking about Ant Man.
Ant Man. My bad. Pardon me.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, not that I stand on. That I will
Yeah,
stand
we
on.
gonna talk. We gonna say it for your motherfucking sports show because I'm gonna beat you your sports motherfucking rights. We gonna. I can't wait because I'm gonna talk my shit on that motherfucker. I can't wait, boy. You made me. I was sports boiling. I was trying to catch your show. I was like, damn, I can't wait to catch this nigga talking this shit.
Yeah, I was talking cash money shit, but I ain't gonna lie. That's just how I look at it though. Now, again, if he get to the championship next year, if he get
Nah, I don't want to
Minnesota
hear.
to the
Well, we gonna save it for your sports show
yeah,
because
yeah,
you
we'll
wrong.
save it. We'll
You
save it.
wrong
We'll
because we
save
gonna
it.
start arguing right now. You wrong.
No,
But
we'll save it then.
I can't wait. I
We'll
can't
save it.
wait. The anticipation gonna be decent. And this one thing I want to say, man, to y'all. Like, if we can support you with the beef, we definitely gonna support you with y'all sports shows, y'all political shows, because we need to support more people that we can relate to that talk about shit like that. Like y'all
Hmm.
can relate to John. Like we need to support people like that. Y'all don't know some of these people y'all supporting like that. You know what I mean? So we definitely gonna support you and push your shit, man. For real,
Well,
for
well, that's what's up, Dave. Like I said, man, I'm just taking my time and getting all my ducks in a row, and plus, uh, with new responsibilities that I got at my job, the time don't allot me to really go live the way I want to. You feel what I'm saying? Because I like to do it in the morning. So, you know, I can't do it in the morning. You feel what I'm saying? So what I came to a conclusion is just waited till the weekend, do one good show for like 4, 5 hours. We chop it up. We talk about the sports. We talk about the entertainment news and then get the fuck on. Whatever your opinion is, your opinion. Because guess what? Just because you may have a difference in opinion about what I said about Ant-Man versus Jordan, that's cool. But I bet you I ain't the only one that think that about Ant-Man. I'm not the only one. Trust me.
it's a lot of man. Look, John, we gonna argue our ass off on that one. I can't wait. But if they, boy, I was gonna say something. I can't. I'm gonna hold it. I want to get it off, but I'm gonna hold it to your sports show because what we gonna get it cracking on there. And like I said, I'm definitely gonna support it. I'm definitely gonna tune in. All that to you and Armando shit. I'm definitely is Desmond. G, he like attention. First of all, y'all know how I address my trolls in here. Hold on, John, for 1 second, because I love you trolls. Some of y'all didn't get attention at home. So y'all like a little attention whores. And you need it every now and then. And I give it to you, Desmond. You know what I mean? He got 5 years. Okay, you say that's my brother. Ah, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And what is you to me then? You what are you?
He got
What are
five
you to me?
years. But
Talking
G,
about passion.
now
He
G, no, I
deserved
know who he,
5 years.
yeah, I know who he talking about, but look, G,
He
check this
deserved
out.
it. If he got it, he deserved it. He
If
played
he
good
was
to get
getting
it.
but if he was getting out though, Dave, tell the truth. When he had a release date on the paperwork that Armando put out, it would have gave a release date to him getting out.
Definitely.
He didn't have a release date, G.
Definitely. But he was just reporting what the information he had.
No, no, no. Shout out. No, This ain't no this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not having nothing to do with what Armando put out. But I just want the people to understand that because it was people that was saying he was getting out Monday and all this and that. No, no, it would have said it. It would have put the date of his release on that paperwork. They just said it was
Right.
10 years of jail time. They suspended 5 of it, right? So he still got to do 5 in jail or maybe do 3.5, depending on what their percentage is or how much time he really got to do, right? He may not do the five all the way to 5. You feel what I'm saying? They gonna include him being in county, time served. Then he may
Yeah.
have to go to jail
He
probably
gonna
for
get all
maybe
little programs and all type of little shit.
right, right. He may even have to register as a sex offender. We don't know until the rest of the information because ain't no transcript gonna be available right now anyway until the court case gets completely done. So that means him going through when he get out is still ongoing. So it ain't gonna be no transcript until he finish
Right.
his
Whatever.
felony probation. Yeah, it ain't gonna be completed till he finish all of that. He gotta do his swap. He gotta pay them fines, and he gotta go to a program whatever they see fit for him to go to. He gotta appease all of that before they even let him be a free man anyway. The suspension of the 5 years is to put him still under their thumb once he even get out, G. I mean, that's just the common sense thing to even, I mean, to me. Now, I could be wrong, but to me, I don't think so. That's why they
Right.
suspended 5 years because they know once he get out, they still gonna put him on probation. He ain't just gonna get out and he ain't gonna be on no type of probation. He ain't gonna get on no parole. He gonna get probation. He gonna get felony probation. And he gonna have to check into them people every week. He gotta go and get a job. He gotta stay out of trouble. And his best bet is just to stay off of social media. That's his best bet. Stay off of social media. Don't do it.
Okay. Y'all know I love my trolls, and you were absolutely right. Gems from I wish KB was with Kevlo last night. You say Desmond G facts is your brother, then because you some person that was in his chat with a wrench. Oh wow. So you mean to tell me Desmond G, you won't hear this motherfucker talking shit and you was a fact supporter, which is cool because we all I felt like we all got bamboozled. He came on this motherfucker. He would say he was somebody that he wasn't. He said he was a young dude. He said he was from New York. He shot his little thing, and that's the only way we can take it is for face value. Don't nobody know who nobody is on this motherfucker Desmond. You know what I mean? You remind me of a nigga like 86K. That's why you so cool with him. You know what I mean? You thirsty for friendship and all that. He don't even know who fucking Kevlo was. What if Kevlo was a backdoor artist? What if Kevlo was a hitter from Atlanta that didn't give a fuck and you disrespected them when you came up there? They would have got down on your ass. You never know. That's how I know you motherfuckers niggas ain't street niggas. You don't know. This YouTube. It's nowhere in the fucking world we can know who the fuck we talking to. I only got 22 people in my chat. It's no in the world I know who these 22 people are. I don't know their background. I don't know their ethics, their morals, or nothing. It's impossible. It's impossible. But y'all want to give people that much props like I knew facts was this or he was on my panel or he was on John panel or he was on a Mondo, whoever the fuck panel he was. How the fuck we just going by the words that come out of each other's mouths? We don't know who the fuck these people is. I didn't know Facts had a 70-year-old mama named Gloria at home, that he lived in a shack. I didn't know that he had some big ass shorts on and some extra fat ass pants and was wrapping garbage bags around his waist trying to lose weight. I didn't know these things. I don't know what you expect,
Well,
Des.
now this is what I want to know. If Desmond G don't like me and he still want to say that I'm a prostitute and all this and that, then my nigga, why did you sub up to my channel then, my nigga?
Just to
That's
fuck
what I
with you.
want to
You
know.
know what
Like,
it
bro,
is,
you
John.
weird as fuck. Like, bro, I ain't giving that man no. He lucky he ain't even in my chat with the dumb shit. I would have completely banned him from out my chat because see, he is a succubus, my nigga. And a succubus ass nigga like that don't get no shine. That's why I get his ass the fuck up out of there. Because see, he gonna tell you stop running your mouth, but nigga, you is sitting up here defending Kwame Brown, nigga. So how you want you talking about you ain't got no respect for me, nigga? I ain't got none for you. You act like that man, that motherfucker Kwame don't do no wrong. So man, fuck out of here.
Hey, can
Man,
y'all
y'all
hear
can get
me?
on with that weird ass shit. With that, hey John, I know you don't want to talk about it, but I'm gonna address it this one time and one time only.
Wait, man, if
When
you gonna talk about dude, I'm not gonna. You
no,
right.
I
I'm
ain't
not
talking
gonna.
about dude. I'm talking about this how y'all read charges. Okay, if a prostitute selling herself and she gonna get charged with soliciting. If you bad, you gonna get charged with soliciting. That's just how it is in Illinois. Y'all can beat it with that goofy ass shit, man. My man don't rock like that. Don't nobody on Cicero rock like that. Y'all can get the fuck on.
They ain't from
Come on,
Chicago,
man. If
so
that's
why
all
would I
y'all got to
argue?
say, man, y'all got to do better than that, man. Cause
But why would I argue that point? Because see,
I'm
my
gonna
thing is
argue
this.
for you. You don't have to.
Hey, Dave, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, for sure. What up,
You from
John?
Chicago and
What
keep
up?
it real, bro.
Who
You
this?
know that.
This RJB, you know this is.
I know who
No,
that
I
is.
can't see who you are. I don't see no picture, none of that. I don't know who you are.
Hey,
Until
hey,
you
but
said your name.
hey, Dave, but you right
Oh
though. I
shit.
agree. I
Go
agree with.
with that.
Only
No, he
reason I
agree
used to.
with you, John. He
Only reason
agree.
only reason I was fucking with John because it was funny. I agree. That's how they do us in Illinois. I mean Chicago.
Right. But keep it real.
Oh no, I used to say it because I like fucking with John. I ain't think John was no sissy or no shit like that.
No, hell no. And I stand on that with all 10 of my toes. And I'm a real nigga. Y'all could dox me. Do whatever the fuck y'all want. I'm straight from the hood. I'm a real nigga. All that. John ain't got no lemonade in him, man. John ain't no. I don't fuck with no goofies.
Now he might be built like Sinbad, but that's different.
That's because his fat ass and got him a little house in the suburbs. Got him a little. You know what I mean? He didn't get fat, but John been a skinny nigga all his life. That
John,
could play ball.
hey John, I've been
He
searching
probably would
high
have
and low
fucked
for your new
KB up
channel,
on a
boy.
low low. KB big non-basketball playing ass, nigga. We'd have probably came down there and gave you country niggas some work. But
John, you
salute to
here, John?
John. What's up with you though, bro?
Oh shit, man! Just got off work and I seen y'all up here. I just want to wave the white flag to John, but he don't want to talk to me.
It's all good, bro. Y'all
Look,
done
he
had some
left,
shit in the
man. See,
past.
this is why I fuck with him, cause of pussy shit like this. This is exactly why I fuck with him. And I was in Hillside yesterday too, fucking with a little bitch. I should have stopped by his crib.
No, don't do that, man. Don't do that.
No,
And
I
I
only
fuck
came
with
up
you,
here.
man.
I only came up here just to say what's up to John to see if we can call the truth, man. I don't got no beef with him. I just thought the shit was funny.
That's what's up, man. You always welcome. Any nigga from Chicago, y'all always welcome on my panel.
Yeah,
Especially if y'all keeping it respectful, John. He ain't really
I
disrespectful.
ain't no
But
shit
you
with
know I
John.
fuck with John. That's my man. And you my man. You know what I
I
mean?
like I said, I like John, man. I just like fucking with him. I just did like I say, only like I always say, I just didn't like what he did to True, man, because what if True would have blew his head off? That's the only thing.
But he didn't. True ain't blew no motherfucking body
So
head off in his
yeah,
life.
yeah, True. I don't know, but I just want John to know, man. I
See,
searched high and
that's the
low for
only
this shit.
thing. I fuck with you and I respect you and I be listening to everything you say. The only reason I don't understand why you fuck with True, the reason I don't fuck with True, because that nigga went against the grain. Whenever a nigga get on here and disrespect his own seed like that, fuck all the shit he had going on with John and shit, True.
Yeah,
And if you
I
listening to me,
respect. I
this
respect
this
your
the
thought.
problem I got with you, nigga. If you was a motherfucking real nigga, stump down 10 toes, your son could have got on here and said anything under the sun about you. You should have never addressed him back like that on fucking YouTube. To me, I can't
I agree
fuck
with
with no
that.
nigga like that, bro.
I agree with that social media embarrassment shit. That's some bullshit.
He
I
had
agree with
goofy
that.
for that shit. What you think
Mhm.
about this goofy ass nigga 86K? He talking about he one
You
of the
keep asking
homeboys.
about 86K, man. I
He
don't
talking
know.
about he one of the motherfucking homeboys, man. You better go off on that nigga.
What you mean? You want a homeboy from where you from?
Nigga say he from Chicago, G.
Damn, Dad, you be putting me in a bad position, man.
Man,
I
you
just
gotta
want
keep it 100. No, look, bro. See, me and you, we gonna keep look, bro. These
yeah.
niggas can have all the feelings they want to, but this shit just YouTube. If they put it out there, me and you got the right to motherfucking speak
All right,
about
so
it,
what?
bro.
Okay, what you want to know? What you want to know?
What you think about that nigga saying he from Chicago and saying he's some hell of a ass nigga? But this nigga call a motherfucking woman job and get her fired.
That's pussy to me. That's
Thank
super
you.
pussy.
Thank you.
But like I say, only reason I don't have no comment about him talking about where he from is because man, you got people here that's from Rockford and swear up and down they from Chicago. So I mean, eh, you know, tell them to show and prove.
Yeah, you gotta show and prove that nigga, cause we don't rock like that,
I,
man.
like
We
I said,
don't move like
I don't
that,
even know
bro.
who dude is. I don't really watch dude like that unless he come across Kevo.
Don't.
I don't watch dude. I just watch you every now and then, and I don't really watch dude like that.
Man, he a whole sucker.
I'm just on security for my BSL, just in case that pussy ass nigga. I love BSL. I'm just on just in case that pussy ass nigga Mondo and them start fucking with her. That's what I'm on. I'm her
All right,
security.
all right, cool. All right, now you know I fuck with mine though, man. You gotta get my.
But I don't now I don't see how you fuck with that clown ass dude. That dude is a clown.
You can ask me why, and I'll tell you why.
Okay, why?
I fuck with Mondo because when I first got on YouTube, when I was into it with John, I was going through my thing, and Mondo didn't. He ain't really react to none of that. He respected me for who I was. He let me on his platform. He shouted me out more than any YouTube uh anybody that's doing lives or whatever. Mondo shouted me out, offered me to nobody else. He offered me to put my link in his chat. He always helped me, like him and Sis, like that. I fuck with shit like that. I'm a
Yeah,
real nigga.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
but that dude is a goofy to me, a true goofy. I'm talking about to the core. Like
But
I ain't never seen a man talk that much shit and ain't back it up. Now I know Cal was the.
I don't know what he ain't talk about. Back it up. All I know is what I seen. You know what I mean? And I fuck with him for what I seen or whatever. Putting people I like it's certain things he do, but I still tune into it, so I don't really know how to feel about it. I really ain't into putting people background up there unless it's somebody like Darrell's or
Yeah,
somebody like whoever.
and then all that doxing shit, motherfuckers. I like ain't no consequence behind that shit, man. Like that's corny to me. You don't invite niggas. Watch this day. You gonna invite a nigga to your house and not do nothing?
I ain't invite nobody to my house.
But let's just say you got that heated. You was like, man, fuck it, come over here. You come to my crib, come around my area. We gonna send it up. You not gonna do nothing?
I definitely got heat. I ain't finna invite no nigga to my crib though.
But okay, just invite him in your neighborhood, just to
I
meet
ain't
up
finna
with you.
do that.
I'm just making an example on Mondo behalf how he talk. Like that shit is clown shit to me. If I'm not tough, I'm not about to fight. I'm not gonna invite fights. I'm not gonna invite danger to me. I might talk my shit, but it's about as far as it's gonna go. You inviting people. You talking about you going to people's neighborhoods, man. That's clown shit, boy. You know that's clown shit.
I don't fuck
If
around like
Mondo
that.
lived in our neighborhood, he'll get beat up every day.
Why you say that?
Cause he a goofy. He do goofy shit like that. He do goofy shit to get caught and get beat up. You know, nigga, in our neighborhood, we got zero tolerance for goofy ass shit like that.
But don't you think motherfuckers calling him? He gonna say his shit back though. It ain't like he just out
Man,
here
that nigga
calling
goofy.
motherfuckers out,
That nigga,
telling them to slide on or whatever.
I done heard that goofy ass dude sit up and tell after 3 years, tell people I'm done with this, done with that, but he sure get drawn right back into it.
I
Tell
don't
me
know.
I'm lying. Just like now, that motherfucker just threw up the red flag and look what he doing now. Surely but surely trying to get draw himself back into the bullshit.
Darrell though, like he putting info like that nigga Darrell though, you expect shit like that. You know what I mean? He was on this motherfucker
Don't
talking
change the
all that.
subject.
He was on this motherfucker talking all that shit.
Yeah,
You know
Darrell
what I
same way.
mean?
Yeah, he did the same thing, and I agree, and I like what you said too. How people sit up here and hold us accountable for what people backgrounds is once we find out. That's not our fault. We don't know that shit.
Nah, I don't know that nigga old a slummy ass, bummy ass, freaky ass nigga from Baltimore that can't control his motherfucking hormones.
Yeah,
Like
he a
like
freaky
how
ass
the fuck
nigga.
I supposed to know that shit? This kinky
Like
ass
one
nigga.
thing about him I like, he's a likable person, man. But then when you find out, you see him and find out how he is, man, that shit just like that nigga like
But
some
from
garbage.
now on, like from knowing what I know about him though, Mo man, he not even a likable person to
Yeah,
me. I look,
once you
Mo, you
know
know what
about him,
I'm
yeah,
talking
I
about. Like
agree.
I get
Yeah,
down
yeah.
on a nigga like that and go
And
home
I
and just
agree.
smoke
And
a
I
blunt and
agree.
won't even.
And leave his ass stinking somewhere.
Yeah,
I
I won't
agree.
even give a fuck. Like
I
he a
agree.
piece of shit to me. You know what I mean? He ain't got nothing but game to run a nigga. You
Yeah,
know what I
that's
mean?
all
He
he
gonna
do.
act
Yeah,
like he
he
ain't who
talk
he
good.
is and
Yeah,
all that shit.
yeah.
And
He'll try to talk you out of shit. Yeah, he try to talk good. That's all he do.
yeah, and where I'm from, and I don't know, like probably where everybody from. You know what I mean? When you put a facade on and you act a certain way in the streets, and a motherfucker find out you ain't like that, that shit can cost you your motherfucking life. Where I'm from, you know what I mean? So that's
Mm-hmm.
why I'm always cool with who I am, and I stay in my own skin. I stay in my own lane because I
Yeah,
know that shit is different. Like when you moving out here in these streets. Even in the business world, we can equate that shit with business. Like if you act like you a certain way, you put on the facade, and then when people want you to produce
Trash
that
bag
shit,
matter.
you can't produce that shit. That shit can be detrimental. Five financially, everything. You
Hey, you know
understand
one
what I'm
thing I'm
saying?
happy about? I know that nigga used to always tell me to donate to. I'm glad I ain't never get that nigga none of my money. And some kept telling me, don't donate shit to him. I don't give a fuck. It's 50 cents. I'm glad I never donated nothing to that nigga.
Right. So you got motherfuckers on here, but people take shit for face value for who we say we is.
Man, when I
We
first
got mo-
when I seen that nigga face when he revealed himself, he looked like a he like a blowhead. You know that? That
he
nigga like a straight
was.
blowhead to me.
He was. Well, no, look like he was. He was. He was a piece of shit. You know what I mean? And he lied his way through YouTube because he was good at it. Because that's how he been maneuvering through his whole life, living a lie. Y'all, like a lot of shit. He told us. He told us who he was. He wasn't happy with himself. Here
Mm-hmm.
go a motherfucker telling y'all he had everything he wanted as a kid and still wasn't happy with himself. So he became somebody else. And when you encounter people like that, you gotta watch it, and you either fall back or move away because they're on a crash course with life.
And not to and I hate that I'm changing the subject, but you lied to me, Dad. You supposed to been fixing a little relationship between me and my best friend, man.
Hey man, I was trying to, but he jumped off. But I
Look,
definitely could.
this nigga act like I didn't doxed him. This nigga act like I didn't call him all type of. I never called him a sissy. I never called him a faggot. Never called him none of that. He treated me like I'm like one of the people who just talk shit to him like that. Only thing I said is I just want to knock him out.
Right, that's enough. But what
That's
I can tell you that'll probably help it out just when he do his new shit, support him. Just be a supporter. Look, I'm gonna tell you something. You can kill people with kindness.
and I sure let. I'm gonna come over there every day.
You
I'm
hear
gonna
me?
start donating
You
to
can
him.
kill people with
I'm gonna
kindness.
do it
Be
all.
you,
When his
do
birthday, so I
your
can send him a
thing.
birthday gift.
For real, you can kill people with kindness. Be yourself. Don't let look. If that's how you feel, don't let him dictate your pace.
No, I ain't gonna be on
He
bullshit with
might
Dave. I
not
mean
feel
him no
like that.
more. Yeah, cause I never felt like that. You ain't never had a homeboy that pitched up like, man, we gotta square real quick and
Hell
just let
yeah.
it be and just let it be that. That's him. That's how I
I
felt.
definitely.
Remember when he first came on here, I wanted to be his co-host,
See,
but
that's why you still mad.
yeah, that's why I'm mad, and that's why I'm mad. And then you gonna put Mo in my position. Like, what the fuck?
You can still hear my shit. We
I'm
rocking from
just
the
playing with
shot,
you. You
straight
know
from
I'm just playing
63rd.
with
You
you.
heard?
Yes,
We
sir.
coming straight from the tray. You can always hit my shit, man. My shit open for
I just work
every
so
real
much,
nigga.
man. I work so much, man. I just be backstage. I can't never get a free time to myself. I'm actually free now because I left work early.
I get it in a lot too, man. I be out here trying to make it happen. That's why I don't go live. But I'm finna start going live, talking my shit, doing my motherfucking thing.
Yeah,
I'm
but I be
definitely
watching
finna
y'all,
start
man. I
going
just don't
live
say
more.
shit.
It's definitely because I got a lot of shit to say, and I go against the grain. What you think about KB?
I don't got nothing to say about that, man. I ain't got nothing. The only person I deal with is John. That's it. John, John, John. I don't talk about nobody. And that pussy ass nigga Mondo. John,
Man,
John, John. I don't got nothing to say
what
about
mind?
KB. I don't want to be part of none of that shit.
All right. Look,
That
I'm
shit.
finna
I
square it
just
off with
laugh
you and Mondo.
when I need a joke, huh?
What is the most grievous thing that Mondo did that you don't like him? What? And then I'm gonna rebut it.
Putting people,
So
family members, and doxing and all the kid shit. When he did that shit to Ty with his kid, that shit was wrong. Talking about his daughter was out here fucking and sucking on film, nigga. That's wrong as fuck, boy. I'll knock your teeth down your throat and try to bring them bitches back. That's
okay,
wrong.
okay. Now I B100. What took place to make him do that? Now
Now,
B100 though,
now,
Mo.
listen. Now check this out. If he ain't did nothing to harm that man physically, financially, or hurt his wife or his kids, no, you don't put nobody like the kids. Like, why you ain't talking about me?
You still ain't
Just talk
answer.
about me. I
You ain't
don't
answer.
know. I don't know. I can't answer something I don't know. I don't know,
So
bro.
so it had to be some like this the laws
I
of
mean,
physics.
but let me ask you this: what did he
Every
do? What could
reaction
he have
has a
possibly?
reaction.
What could a dude have possibly done to make you want to put my kids up and start saying they got knocked down by some porn stars? Come on.
Maybe put his kids up.
But that was after the fact. I've been watching since mom. I've been watching this shit way before. Probably all y'all got on YouTube, niggas. I'm a Tommy Sotomayor fan. So I've been watching him forever. I watched when KB first came around.
How
But
the
I,
fuck? All right, hold
Go
on.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
We gonna
go ahead, nigga.
pause
Okay, nah,
Armando
I
thing.
already know what you finna ask. How the fuck I like
How in the fuck you end up? Cause
True and Tommy?
that's
Cause let me
more
tell
worse
you
than we
why.
gonna pause
Nigga,
Armando for a
let me
minute.
tell you something. Nigga, that was the best entertainment on motherfucking YouTube, boy. That was like Batman and Joker fighting each other on YouTube, boy. That shit was the best entertainment out here. I had sides on who was right, who was wrong. I didn't play sides with them, nigga. That was like watching fucking a TV show, nigga. I didn't play sides, but I always I don't know I feel what Tommy coming from. I back that 100%. But that's why it was just like watching Batman and the Joker go at it. Like I love the Joker in the Batman when it comes to Batman and the Joker. I
Right.
mean, it wasn't. I don't play sides, G. I'm the type. I don't play sides. That's how you get killed. That's why, like, if I have homeboys, they get into it, individuals. I don't play sides. Shit, because me being around you might keep you from getting killed because I'm cool with them niggas, and vice versa. So I don't play sides. I don't comment on shit. I don't play sides. That shit get your brains blew out. I don't do that. I just enjoy the entertainment.
All right, my man Roy Lee say that Armando brought the kids in first.
First,
I
exactly. That's
don't
what I
really know
thought. That's what
about
I
that.
thought.
I
That's what
don't-
I thought.
All right,
That's what
Roy
I thought.
Lee. Why you say that, Roy Lee?
That's what I thought.
You
But
can
did
hit
I
the
answer? Hey,
panel.
but did I answer your question though, Dave?
I mean, you definitely answered
I'm
it.
talking about far as the
You know.
Tommy and True shit.
I don't fuck with Tommy. I just don't understand how somebody can be a fan about a nigga that talk
But
about
you, but,
black people and black women like
but
that.
tell me where he lied, and then I'll stop liking him right now.
He lied about a lot of shit.
Tell me one thing exactly what he lied about, and I'll stop talking. I will stop liking Tommy right now. Tell me one thing he lied about,
About the
and
black women.
that's not a lie. I bet you could
Oh
go
my.
through. I bet you could prove. You know what? I don't even want to get to that because I don't want people to hate me. I don't have no opinion about that. Let me get out of that. I'm sorry for even responding. But back to Goofy. Armando is just a goofy. With that shit with dude kid, that shit was wrong. That shit
Man,
was
that
wrong.
nigga had to put his some up with his shorties and shit like
No,
that.
no, that's not true from what I know. But like I say, I don't know exactly what Ty did, but I know Ty ain't play like that.
Ty cornball. He an ex cop. No telling what the fuck. Um, you know what I mean. He put up. What's up, Roy
What
Lee?
up? What's up, Dave? That's RJB.
Yeah, that's RJB.
Oh, hey, salute to you, bro. But nah, man, yeah, you got it all wrong. Cause I rock with Armando and before then, but he do that all the time. I mean, it's just the truth. Ain't nothing against the dude. Ty don't do that bringing kids into it. In fact, Ty held out on bringing kids for a long time, even after he was doing the OnlyFans and stuff. Cause
Hey, yo,
that was pretty much Ty only weakness was
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. And
Hey,
then
yeah.
Roy
Cuzzo.
Lee.
Hey,
Roy Lee.
my apologies
I'm
for cutting you off, but I don't know what you're talking about. You got to fill me in what you just said. I don't know what you
all right,
mean.
hold on, Roy Lee. So
What do you mean by that?
his daughter old enough to have like he ain't talking about no kid. He talking about his kid. That's a grown lady though, right?
You talking about Ty's
And
daughter?
both of them was talking about it. Once he even when Ty finally started talking about kids, his daughter is grown too. So you can't say it if you say that. Then when Ty finally responded, then you could have the same
I'm
excuse
cool
for
with the
Ty.
grown. Like if your kid's grown and we
But
talking beef shit, I'm
but here
talking
go
about
my
the
thing.
kids.
But
I
here
ain't
go my
talking about
thing.
no grown motherfucker.
But here go my thing. Here go my thing. I don't even mention. Like I said, I don't really know about these people age and shit. I'm not that into this shit like that. Okay, so this is my thing. If you're gonna talk shit about me. Why we gotta go to the
Exactly.
offsprings?
Like he
Talk
was
shit about
losing on the
me.
mic, and his only resort was to go to Ty Dog because everybody knew at the time since Ty got a real close relationship with his daughters. You
He
could
know
say
that'll
that they
hurt. He
grown.
know that'll hurt him.
Nobody wanna hear their kids grown or not being talked about. And
Exactly.
everybody
Nobody.
knew that was
I
Ty
agree with you,
only
Roy Lee.
weakness.
Exactly.
I'm
Thank
agree
you.
with
Like
you.
Hey, what's your
But
name, buddy?
that's Roy
Roy
Lee.
Lee.
Roy Lee.
Can I
Okay,
ask you a
exactly.
question though? Is it a difference between a 20-year-old and a child though?
Not in the parents' eyes. No.
No, no,
Yeah,
wait.
exactly.
I'm asking Roy Lee. Not
He
I'm
was
talking
I was
about
about to say the same thing. I mean, if somebody touched your kid, what are they 30 or 35, 40, you still gonna want to kill them, have the same anger and
no,
want to put hands
no.
on them as a
I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Roy. Only reason I'm gonna say that. Let's
Hey,
just say yo.
can I tell you
Listen,
something? Hey,
listen
Dad,
to
can I
me.
say
Hold
something?
on,
Okay, okay.
RJB.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Yes, sir.
Just
My
listen to
bad.
me 1 second, because you're gonna understand what I'm saying too. If your son at 21 get into it at a bar or something and have a fight, you're gonna treat it different than your son in third grade, right?
that's different.
Right? Why?
Huh? But that's
Why?
a complete stranger. I'm talking about them two having a back and forth with somebody. You started getting the better of them, and they just automatically just start attacking your kids. Like
But
you
okay.
already want to
I
put
hold
hands
on,
on
Roy
them for
Lee.
what they saying to you, but then it's now they don't fuel the fire by bringing your kids into it for no reason.
Okay,
You
I
telling me
ain't
you ain't gonna have
justifying
no?
nothing. I'm just asking you a personal question. It's still gonna be a difference. Okay, Roy. If I'm talking about your son that's 21, and I'll be like, fuck that nigga. And I'm talking about your son that's in third grade, and I'll be like, fuck that nigga. You gonna take it different.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course, because I can't even
Of
say that I would have
course.
took it the same way that
All right,
Ty
so
did,
you
because
gotta go with it with the we talking about each other. You gonna take it different than me talking about your grown daughter than me talking about your daughter in fourth or fifth grade or 12 or 13. You understand what I'm saying though? For real
yeah,
though, bro.
yeah, but like I said, we can't. Everybody relationship with their kids is different. I wouldn't go out and hang out with my daughters the same way Ty do, but that don't make him a bad father because he does it. He's got a
Why wouldn't
real
you
good
do it
close
then?
relationship with it, huh?
Okay. If it make him a good daddy, why wouldn't you do it?
Why wouldn't I do it?
Right.
Because for one, I can't say it because I don't got kids, so it's a
Okay.
difference. It's not for me to really understand, but I
But you
understand
saying it.
why.
But you
When
saying
I
it.
see
You
when I
saying it
see when
as
I see him frustrated about people talking about his kids, everybody knew that was his weakness. So pretty much that
but
was the
Roy
only
Lee.
thing that he could say.
But Roy Lee, that's just the way you saying it. You like, I wouldn't go out with my kids, but he did. Like, you saying it like there's something wrong with it, but he did it. You still
No,
saying it like you. I'm just going by what you, just the words you saying. You like, he
no,
hanging out with his daughter at the
I'm
club. I
comparing
wouldn't
about
do
as
that, but that don't make him a no bad father. Why wouldn't you do that?
Didn't I just say because I don't got kids? So I mean,
Right,
even with
but you ain't
Armando, I
saying
would
it in that
say,
context
but
though.
I'm saying this the same way I just said. Armando stuff would probably be water off the duck's back about talking about my kids because I would have just reacted about talking about your kids first. But to say that Armando, it was cool for Armando to talk about the kid, I'm just bringing the truth. The truth is Armando started with the kids. So it's like you trying to justify why Armando
No,
did it by
no,
saying
I'm just
Ty did it
asking.
when it's not true.
But what only reason I'm asking Roy Lee because it sound different when you say a motherfucker talking about the kids and they talking about somebody that got a OnlyFans page. You understand what I'm saying though? Just being real about it. It sound different. Like when
But
you say kids, you thinking about kids. You're not
hey,
thinking about no girl that sells.
who got an OnlyFans page? They with a child. Two child got an
Well,
OnlyFans
whoever the
page.
fuck y'all said, Ty daughter or whatever.
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know
no, no,
who
no, no,
daughter.
no,
I'm
no, no,
just
no,
talking.
no,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
I'm
no. That's
talking
just made.
allegedly.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm talking allegedly. I don't know who got what. But when
Yeah,
you talking
it
about
ain't
somebody,
been no proof of no
None
OnlyFans
of that
page.
all
shit.
right,
You know
all
what I'm
right,
saying?
all
It was
right,
just
and I can
said to
agree
be
with that.
said.
All right, cool, because I don't know if she got that. I'm putting that on nobody. All right, cool. Allegedly, or we, all right, fuck the OnlyFans page. When we talking about somebody grown, then we talking about a kid.
And
If
then
I'm
you say,
talking
but
about,
then think about this.
hold
This
on, let me
nigga say,
finish.
okay,
If I'm talking about a nigga that's 25 and I'm talking and I say he a kid, if I keep addressing him as a kid, people gonna be thinking I'm talking about a kid, not
I
a
agree with that.
That's all I'm saying.
Y-
I agree with
Yeah,
that
yeah,
because
I can
it's putting
understand
you
that
in not
part
no
too.
adult. That's what you thinking of a minor.
Like,
But
So I agree
like,
then
with that.
come
you
on, don't
just
put.
but you brung up the topic by saying that Ty started with Armando kids, so it's kind of like you double
No, I ain't
because
say
it
that.
seemed like you,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
you
you did,
did,
Dad. Dad, yes, you
you
If I
did.
did
did,
say
I
that though. That's
apologize.
why I
Yes,
hit
you
the
did.
panel, yeah, because you made it seem. I just came and corrected that
If I
Armando,
did,
I
I
mean Ty didn't
apologize.
start with
I
because
apologize because
Ty
I
don't.
don't know who was talking about who I said. What if he said that Armando was talking about TY kids, and I said we don't know what made him start talking about his kids. Maybe he started talking about his kids first. That's what I said.
Yeah, because
That's
even
what I said.
like I
But
don't
I'm
got nothing. I
hypothetically
don't got
speaking.
nothing. I'm not defending Ty. I'm just defending. I'm just saying I know the man character. He wasn't really talking about kids. Like he ain't gonna start talking about kids until his kids get talked about. And he held out a long time before that Nina drop and shit. I don't agree with that shit. I could even if I could not agree with anything Armando do. I didn't agree with that drop about when they constantly playing with his daughter. Uh, Being a little fresh on Instagram or whatever she was doing. So it ain't like that I took any pleasure in seeing Armando's daughter being treated the same way. I think it was goofy to bring kids into it because he was losing it anyways. Like, but then
Can I?
turn around and say, "Oh yeah, keep it on the mic." Why we can't just keep it on the mic? It's like you broke your own rule, and now that it ain't working in your favor,
Yeah, now
practice
let's go
you
put some
preach.
creep.
Like, yeah,
Yep, I
practice what
agree.
you preach.
I agree.
I
Hey,
don't
but
talk about.
can I ask
Look,
one of the
me
hardest
personally.
questions? Let me ask one of the hardest questions. Is that all we know how to do is just not get along though?
Mm-mm. No, it's a lot of shit going on out here besides not getting along. But it is entertaining when people squabble and they talk about their differences and shit like that. Don't nobody want to look at no shit that's everybody just get along. Like we just doing this shit for entertainment. That
Okay, cool. Okay, now this is why I don't like Armando. I'm glad you said that. If it's just entertainment, why talk like you ready to fight?
because that's entertaining to some people.
Okay, cool. But some people don't play like that.
Then
See,
shit,
I
don't
you
don't
ain't
play
been
like that.
around from
I
the
don't
Dave.
play like
You
that.
ain't been around. You ain't been around from the beginning, so it's a little different. Cause like I said, I was on them with Armando and Skinny them,
No.
and
I've been around through all of that. I've been around through all
Armando
that.
said the most vicious shit about KB. Nobody went as hard as. It's just amazing. That's how I know TJ them wasn't around because if they questioning and trying to make Moonlight ask for forgiveness from the family and shit. It ain't no way they was around because Armando went the hardest, even harder than Skinny about the family. Like that's how I ended up knowing who Armando was because how hard he went at KB.
I
Okay, so
want that
then
KB.
by y'all response to me, then all this shit is just a game. Then it's just like, okay, y'all might as well write a script. Then, hey, in the next 6 months, such and them gonna get into it. In the next, this is what you just said. Cause it's all entertainment. But then a nigga get real and want to come hurt you. That's gonna be your excuse.
Yeah, because you know why? That's some sucker shit. Like to me,
So
Mo. Like for a nigga.
whoa.
Hold
Man,
on,
y'all
Mo.
y'all have beat up a white man just for saying nigga. Y'all call each other niggas 100 billion times a day. Stop
But
playing with me,
all
man.
right,
I'm about
can
to
I?
hang up off this shit.
No, don't hang up, Mo. Speak your shit. I'm
That's
fucking with you.
bullshit, man.
I'm fucking with you. And
No,
and,
no, no,
and,
no,
and
no,
that
no,
is
no, no,
hold
no, no,
on,
no, no.
Mo.
Okay,
Let,
all
let
right.
me let me
Yes, sir,
draw from
yes,
what
sir,
you
yes,
just
sir.
said, sir. You absolutely right. I ain't disagreeing with you with what you said. But a white dude, he not black. He
Man,
don't care.
we
Hold
should
on.
feel worse calling each other nigga than somebody on the
Hold on,
outside
Mo.
calling
Let
us
me let
nigga.
me finish.
What
He
the
don't carry
fuck?
that endearment that me and you carry. You know what I
Man,
mean?
that
He's
shit don't
saying it.
carry no detriment to me, man, because words don't mean shit.
They do. Words mean everything. That's how
Man,
we.
that's only if you allow it.
Man, listen though, Mo.
How can a bitch say you ain't shit when you know you ain't shit? But only reason
How
you hurt because
somebody
she
gonna?
said it. But she only reason you
I
hurt because you know she said it and she know it. But in
okay,
reality, nobody else know that they try to say you ain't shit. You'll just walk that shit off. I
right? But
hope
how
that made
somebody gonna
sense. I
compliment
hope
you?
that made
Listen,
sense.
listen, Mo, and it definitely did. But it go both ways. People compliment people, inspire people with words. They don't just get down on
I
people
try
with
to every
words.
day. That's why I still show
and,
chivalry to
and, and
women, to
people
men.
motivate
That's
people.
why.
These things are recommended every day. Motivation, being on your shit. And sometimes people use words to motivate people. Sometimes people use words to discourage people. So words is important.
But that's only because they
But
allow it.
but see,
That's
Dave, here go why I kind of
that's
think you
only.
coming off disingenuous about it. And it's cool that you rock with Armando, but if you sitting here crying so harsh on 86K about the shit he been saying, man, if you would have been around from the beginning and hearing the shit Armando say and done said on people and shit like that, ain't no way you'll be defending it or trying to make excuses for it. I mean, because he's been just as bad as Garrett, if not worse. Because Garrett don't really go with the slander and shit like that. Garrett just he's pretty much moonlighting a couple of people. When what's his name was started making up stories on everybody, man, he used to come up with. Now when I was when you hard drinking and having a good time, that shit is funny to laugh at. But a lot of the shit he could just clearly tell was lies. But some people just don't. It depends on how bad the person don't like a person that they'll believe some of the shit.
And I can feel you on that. But I wasn't around when that happened or whatever. And I don't really know about it. You know what I
I'll be
mean?
right
I
back,
I,
okay?
I, I go back and look at old lives and all that shit or whatever. But it ain't where you really from, it's where you at with me. Like even like okay, I don't agree with everything Mondo do. I definitely do. I'm not up here protecting him. Y'all taking it the wrong way. I'm just asking y'all questions on shit. You know what I mean? How you
I
feel
don't think
about
you
certain
protect.
shit, and you know what I mean. You
Now,
saying he
now,
Yeah,
talking
that's
Dave,
about
what
some
I
can
of
I,
my
said.
kids. I'm
Roy Lee,
There
asking
go
what's
my
you
man
why.
right there. What's up, Johnny B? There go my
what
man.
what's going on, RJB, Roy Lee? What's going on now? Can I speak to what was going on in the beginning? Because I
Definitely.
was
Please do,
there,
sir.
Speak
Please
on it,
do,
and
sir.
Blaze.
and I'm gonna just say this: I never jumped on nobody's bandwagon when it came to Kwame Brown and what they beef with him was all about. Right? Look, look. Armando did what he did back then. Right? I didn't even hear nothing about Armando until later on. I didn't even know at first he was even going at Kwame Brown because see, I was focusing on Kwame Brown. Now, let me say this. I didn't focus in on nothing about his family. I didn't bring up anything about his family. I ain't bring up no alleged charges that he had. I didn't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. Am I lying, Roy Lee? You'd have been around long
No,
enough. You
yep,
I
you
never
right.
brought up
But
his family. Never.
I could
I
say that
kept it
what's his
with
name
him.
was the very first person I did hear. That's one most of the dirt that I started hearing later about Kwame family came after I heard it from Armando. I ain't gonna say he was the first, but he the first one who I heard way before anybody. So it's like every time when I hear people saying it, it was more of like they were just regurgitating what Armando said.
But I never paid attention to that. I never
Yeah, yeah,
fed
you
off. And
never
you're right.
reported it. Yeah.
No, you're right though. I mean, look, I'm not here to even bash Armando for what he did. He went at, like I said, he went at Kwame for his own reasons. That ain't had nothing to do with me. I went at Kwame Brown for my own personal reasons, and I kept it that way. I never went low. Even how mad I was at him, never talked about his family, his kids, none of that. When everybody was sitting up talking about that, bro, I stepped aside from that. It wasn't that deep, bro. But then I saw the nastiness of how this sector is when they went that low with Kwame. I was like, oh man, look, I just want my money back from that bogus ass shoe drive. That's it. I don't give a fuck about all that personal shit because to me, when it get personal and bad, I don't know Kwame and Kwame don't know me. Who's to say if I go that low with that man that man don't know people here in Chicago and maybe can get me followed or something like that, or something can happen to me over some shit that I said. I, Me personally, bro, we don't know how people gonna react when you do talk about their family. You got a lot of people that got thick skin about that. Then you just got people that ain't playing them type of games. It's just as simple as that. Now, me personally, I never and if I'm lying, I'm dying, bro. I never went that low with nobody on this app to talk about their kids or they loved ones or even put pictures up of them. I won't do that. It's a line with me that I won't cross. Now that's not go to say that I'm a judge whoever goes back at a person the same way they went at them. That's they cross the bear. So they still got to suffer the same ridicule as the person that did it to them first, even if they do it after the fact. So it's still no difference. So in hindsight, who gonna be the bigger person to just be like, "Hey, you got it"?
Right.
Yep.
I mean, that just be honest with ourselves. We grown, bro. We already know in our minds that none of these people know none of y'all, except for Dave, know my family, know where I come from, know what I did. So for me to feed off it to it, then damn, I'm just as slow as the motherfucker that's saying it about me. And that's a fact, bro. This is all designed for us to sit up here and look like some idiots, bro, when we go back and forth with people about something that they truly can't know about you because why? They don't know you in the first place. They didn't come up with you. They didn't break bread with you. So why argue with a stranger about something that you know deep down it ain't even true? We all fall subjected to that bullshit, include myself, until I have to really just sit back and realize, man, look, it ain't worth the stink to even go back and forth with people about something that they already don't know about you. They don't know it. Unless you open up your mouth and tell them about yourself and you tell them certain stories where they can try to sit back and use it against you on the back end of it or whatever, right? But who still cares? You can't change my past no more than I can change yours. So why I'm gonna play that game with you to make it seem like I know your past? No, that's bullshit, bro. They played that man, and I'm just saying for the ones that went low that talk about his family, whatever. I was never in agreement with that. But I
Right.
can't tell nobody how to fight on no app. I can't tell nobody to fight in real life. Shit, so I'm out of it. Shit, I'm
It
completely out of it.
I could honestly say that's how he got his foot in the sector though, was because that's when he started making a name for himself, was how hard he was going at KB. Would he probably still have been big? Maybe, but at that time he probably wouldn't have without attacking KB so early. Cause that was like right around when the Skinny and KB split happened, and Ty and him was close at the time, and then just shit just went left over time slots and other shit. But it was like I
Yeah,
said, I
time
was just
flies.
But you
saying
can
when you
say
was,
that.
yeah, time
Uh,
slots was the
Yeah,
all right.
time
Well,
flies.
Lee,
I
you
remember
can say
that.
that about a lot of people in this sector or whatever, because it's like this: either you cool with them and get a lot of views, or you talk about them and get a lot of views. You see what
well,
I'm
I
saying?
can't say that about Skinny, Damn D, Ty was even
How?
on. I knew him from
Was
Section
Skinny
8 because they
cool?
was in a different sector. They were bigger YouTubers before Kwame went viral than Kwame was. A lot of people were bigger YouTubers before Kwame went viral.
A
He
lot
just
of them
became
like.
the bigger name once. I say YouTubers, not celebrities like everybody know. YouTube only.
I know what you mean.
Kwame didn't have a big YouTube. Kwame didn't have a big YouTube channel. Damn D's on was bigger. Self talk would even get more. Even now, Kwame got the bigger channel. Self talk get more views than Kwame, and you'll use Kwame content and get more views than him.
And this, all right. Before we go any further, I want y'all to know, like, y'all can come up here and disagree. Just a feel free to disagree show. I'm not gonna ever like feel no type of way towards Roy Lee, John, or anybody who don't agree with what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Even if I don't agree with what they saying. So they always could come up here and speak. You don't have to agree with me, and I'm not gonna block you or feel no type of way. I'm not gonna sit up here and think everybody gonna agree with what I'm saying, especially when I'm not knowledgeable of the situation. You understand what I'm saying? So I'ma still
Word,
speak
word. That
my
was the
point.
only reason why I even said it. But yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Shit, that's salute to you for even like, like you could have read the shit and then just started spazzing out and shit. But some people don't even give you a chance to hit the link because shit could be interpreted the wrong way when you typing it and shit.
Mm-hmm. Damn, ain't
No,
this some shit? Dave,
because I
Dave,
learned my lesson on here with John and Jarrell. I fuck with who I fuck with. You know what I mean? I already let a motherfucker like, and then for y'all, like like John, my homie, to the point he'll never feel uncomfortable around me, or I never feel uncomfortable around him, no matter what I say about him on YouTube, or no matter what he said about me on YouTube. You know what I mean? That shit'll never happen. I'm not that motherfucking simple minded, and he not either. So
but
that
Dave,
shit was gonna
in all
never
fairness
happen.
though, bro, whatever you have said about me, I still never responded back and gave it no light. Like
No,
people got to understand. You said and look, and I deserved it because I was being disrespectful just because you was on my platform and I disagreed with you. So I'm not a dummy, bro. You got every right to have felt the way you felt, and I didn't take it personal because yeah, I did get a little bit overzealous, and I was feeling myself, and I could be a man. I could be man enough to say, bro, I was a little bit too extra on that point. My
and
bad.
and then I can be man enough to say I respect the fact that you never made a video back of me, and I was disrespecting you or whatever, or however it was. Because if I say anything bad about you, it to me that's a form of disrespect. So I respect the fact that you never even entertain me, because you know how my attitude is. You know me in real life. You know I'm just I was just talking shit. You know what I mean? Motherfucker say something, I'm gonna say something back. Me and
Bro, we
John,
did talk
the
shit in
whole
real life. We did talk shit. We did have
right.
disagreements
Well,
in
that's what I
real
was
life.
just gonna
So I
say. If
mean,
y'all heard one of
yeah,
our arguments in real life, y'all probably be like, "Oh, these niggas finna get into it." No, we just it's just like that where we from. Like we'll talk shit or whatever. But with
I ain't
that
no,
being
that ain't
said, you
new.
already know I fuck with you the long way. You my man.
Exactly. Exactly.
All,
And I didn't
all
want
that.
nobody to get the misconception anyway, though, Dave. Like, see, these thirsty individuals that's on this app, primarily in this sector, right? They would have ate that shit up like cake if I would have made a video about you and then would have tried to keep it going. Cause then they would have said, oh, we got friends in real life to turn on each other on YouTube. That's content. So they would have ran with that, bro. Bro, you don't think I was already thinking that in the dole? I'm like, man, look, I can call you in the back end in real life,
Hey,
and we can
John
see each other. Oh,
Martin.
what's going on,
Hey,
Doctor
hold
Martin?
on.
You
Let
see, you
John
see,
finish, y'all.
you see
Let
how
hold
I got
on.
y'all.
I'm gonna
You see
introduce
how I
y'all to the
made
panel,
y'all
but
forgive
let him
each
finish
other.
what he was saying.
You see how I
Go
bring the
ahead,
love
John.
back amongst y'all too.
Say
Oh,
what?
look at Doctor Martin want credit. Yes, Doctor Martin, you get the credit.
I appreciate it, sir. Sorry for interrupting.
No,
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 go
no,
ahead,
it's
bro.
all good. But no, the gist of it is, bro, is that I know you. I know you. I know just like you know me. I'm not giving that type of content on out there to people to see if we do have a problem with one another. I ain't got to broadcast that shit to everybody on YouTube. I could just talk to you. Or I can meet up with you and be like, Dave, man, look, I know this YouTube, bro. Yeah, I was wrong. I can't be talking about who you fuck with and all this and that. That ain't none of my business, right? But then I could just tell you from my point of view, bro, I can't fuck with them though. So you
Definitely.
know what I'm saying, and that just be and to tell you my rhyme of reason. You ain't got to like fall in line on my rhyme of reason why I don't want to fuck with them. But that's to me, I'm not going to do that. Just like I wouldn't sit on the panel with passion, even if he had a problem with you, right? I ain't gonna sit there on no panel and let him just talk all that shit. If anything, they'd be like, hey, all right, passionate, that's how you feel. Let me get the fuck off because I ain't with that shit. Cause I know
Now,
you in real life.
now I wouldn't, but back then I thought we was just talking shit. So I could sit on the panel with somebody that's talking shit about you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I know you're gonna talk your shit back. But now I definitely wasn't knowing how this sector is. But I was new to the sector. Like I said, I thought it was just like we was roasting each other type shit. So that's why I could do it back then. But now, hell no, I wouldn't definitely do no shit like that. I see y'all playing little
They
weirdo
playing the
ass
mind
game.
games.
You know
Right.
what
They
I
playing
mean?
the
So no,
mind
I
games
wouldn't do
because
that.
they using you against me as a weakness, right? And that I'm look, bro, I play chess, not checkers.
But I just
Trust
wanted you
and
to
believe.
talk to me.
Wait,
Go ahead, RJB.
RJB.
What you want to say?
Oh Lord Jesus, what
Shit,
Hey,
what?
nigga,
look.
please
All right,
don't
hold on,
don't
hold
act like
on,
you
RJB.
ain't on
Before
that
you
time no
talk,
more. But
John,
I just
he
wanted to
want to
talk.
square everything off with you, man. Get a man a chance.
I ain't got no. I never had a problem with the man. The man was going hard body at B.
All right, but let him tell you why, and then give him a
But his
chance. Go ahead,
reason, bro,
RJB.
you know what, RJB? Let me say this, bro. Let me say this. Your rhyme of reason was for entertainment purposes only. We was never gonna meet up. I want everybody to know we was never gonna meet up with one another. I was never gonna pull up on you. I never gave you that energy. Because I gave that energy for somebody else, you took that personal, which I still don't understand.
No,
Because
he
unless
didn't.
you,
He finna tell
that's
you why,
that's
but
what.
He
go
all
ahead.
damn.
Go ahead, John. He finna tell you why he got mad at you, but that wasn't it. But go ahead. My bad. I shouldn't have interrupted.
But
Pardon.
why he? Why, but okay, well then, Dave, if you know exactly why he got mad at me, then why? Because I wouldn't let him be the co-host on the show.
There you go.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. You gotta stop it, man.
Wait, who was your
Hey,
co-host, Blaze?
I ain't got no co-host. I never
Yeah, that's why I'm
did.
sitting there scratching my head, wasn't it?
Man, I never did. He
hey,
tried to come
I
at
I'm
me
mean,
with
saying
that, Dave, and I
he
told him,
wanted.
man,
I guess the
Hey, he wanted to
goodwill
be a
and
part of the
son
show.
the goodwill and
Yeah,
son thought just the thought of the goodwill and son probably just set it off.
yeah.
no, that was
He
the
had done
people
got
that was
mad.
voting for
No,
that shit. That was the
yeah,
Yeah,
people
he had
voting for
got
that shit.
mad because you
yeah,
said
that
I
was
ain't never,
Carlos
yeah.
Franklin ID.
yeah,
He
Dr.
was letting you
Martin.
get, yeah. He was hot. He was hot because Passion was getting all the shine or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But dude, it ain't that serious. But I mean, his reasoning is his reasoning, right? So I mean, hey, he feel how he want to feel. You can't, you know what I'm saying, fault that man for feeling how he want to feel. But you just ejected yourself from the situation. You ain't want to have nothing to do with it. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But
Pretty much.
earlier,
Pretty much.
but earlier on, he said he felt like he didn't approve of the way you was treating Littlefoot, which that's something totally different. But he said he felt like Littlefoot could have pulled up on you and did whatever and all this flaw shit. But to me, from my vantage point, I feel like you handled Littlefoot the way you handled him. Whether or not he had his artillery at home is all that's flawed. He called you out. You went over there. Obviously, that probably wasn't a smart thing to do. I think you acknowledged
Yeah,
that shit.
hindsight.
But you,
Yeah, I
but
would
but
even.
you did,
I agree.
but but you did go over there and answer that nigga, and the nigga didn't come out the door. He talked all that flaw ass shit and wouldn't come out the door. So to me, I give you respect because you went to the nigga. He ain't delivered none of that fuck shit he was talking about. Case closed. And now the nigga embarrassed because you hold him up in public in front of everybody and he can't take that shit. That's just
But,
my take on it. But
but you
that's
know
my
what though?
I
opinion.
agree with
But
I
no, no,
agree with you,
I agree
Carlos.
with that. I
But
agree.
that's my
Everything that you said, I agree with what your assessment is.
and the
Everything that you
nigga
said, I should have never.
thoroughly embarrassed. He thoroughly embarrassed right now. He can't get over that shit. You hold him up. Just like
I
they
should
say,
have
you
never
hold
went to
that
the
nigga up.
man.
You
I still should have went to the man crib. I should have met him somewhere on the street, somewhere at a
obviously
store or something. Now
Obviously
I
that wasn't a
understand why
smart
I
move,
would
but
be.
you don't
Yeah,
acknowledge it wasn't smart. You know what I'm saying? Anything could have happened to you, right or wrong. So
correct.
then that would have been on you. That would have been on you. That would have been your mistake. But it didn't turn out that way. It turned out the way the nigga got embarrassed, and that's what it all be. Up here on this app, niggas get embarrassed. He can't save face right now because you stood on what you said. You came to see the nigga, and he ain't had no smoke. Case closed.
So it's no reason for me to even acknowledge him. Now I acknowledge to the man that I should have never went to his crib. Now that was one of the I wish I could take back moment. The
Well,
other one is what I said to him. I wish I would have never said that bullshit. But whatever. It is what it is, right? But
right.
under no circumstances would I ever do some shit like that again. I'm not going
Obviously,
to, I'm not going to allow him to get me to that point. Look, you can have it. If you want it all on YouTube and you want to try to find videos that's already on social media any fucking way to try to embarrass me, cool. You want to try to think that you want to do something in my household to break up, you can't break up nothing what I got going on before I think it can even get to that point, I get the fuck off of YouTube. It's nothing. I'm not about to risk what I got going on in my real time, real life for no fucking internet. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit at the end. I give a fuck about my woman and my family. First and foremost, let's just get that clear. Now, I
All right.
appreciate the people that still rock with me and everything, but look, that comes first before anything. Shit.
Hey, RGB in the back chat saying he can't come up. I don't know what that's about.
I thought he
He
up.
up here. He up here.
Gone.
Oh
Yeah.
no, oh he back up. Oh,
What up, DJ Cleveland? What up with it, Rob Zilla? What's the word, chat?
No,
Salute to the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah,
RJB
yeah.
just
what's
said,
up,
hey,
Okay,
and
okay.
sexy,
that's
So
sexy
hold.
crazy,
mama?
yo. RJB, can
N-
y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
And- All right, that's crazy. I really don't want to, cause I know I don't really want to, cause John said he out of that shit. That's why I ain't really talking too much on it.
No,
But
when y'all get to
let's say
talking
this.
What?
about it, then I just jump
No,
down. It's cool. I could
no.
just sit back and listen to
No,
what
no,
y'all
I don't want you
saying.
to drop down. You definitely a wanted guest, man. You definitely want it. But what I will say, I'm
Hey,
gonna make it
John,
quick. It
please
ain't
don't
gonna be too
leave,
much.
man.
Don't leave, John. But
Don't leave, John.
Shorty, he
Come
said the
on,
same thing.
RJB, man. Cut that shit out, man. Cut. Hey,
No,
why you? I
let
know you ain't.
let him
You,
make his
you
point,
still
John.
put.
Let him make his point. Let him make his point. Just hear him out.
Who, John?
Uh,
Man, I'm cool with. Are you talking about me or Dave?
No, no. All right, John
Go ahead,
been here
RJB.
for
Go
you
ahead.
to make your point. Yeah.
Okay,
RJB,
no,
make your
Say.
peace. I'm
point.
just happy. I'm just so happy I can talk to John, man. I'm his biggest fan. That's all I got to say.
You
Man,
can't knock
knock
that,
it off.
John.
Knock that shit off,
No, what
man.
he's
Don't be
saying is,
saying
hold
that
on,
shit,
hold
man.
on. Let me mediate this, John. What he's saying is, man, he was trying to rock with you or whatever, and y'all signals got crossed some type of way, and he took it personal, and then he just rocked out with that. Am I right, RJB?
And I
Basically,
want to speak on what he said a little bit earlier when I kind of fell off. He was saying about how I got somebody, people get on your panel talking shit. I felt he was talking about me because I did get on your shit and start talking hella shit about John. I didn't mean, only parts I meant are just the parts about the physical shit. I didn't mean all the name calling and shit. I was just trying to get your attention.
But I wasn't even tripping about all that because if you notice, RJB, I never gave you a response to none of what you was saying. Period. I never made
I
no
mean,
videos
sometimes you
about it.
did, nigga. I heard my initials in the song. I'm like, what the fuck?
What song? What
Oh,
song?
I
Wait a
remember
You
that.
like
minute.
Yeah.
fuck
Nah. Yeah,
fucking
John.
RJB, fucking. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Nah. You had him on the drop though. What's his name? Had him on the drop. It wasn't about
OG
him,
Campbell.
but I think his name. Yeah, his name was sold off in there. It wasn't
Oh, you
about
don't
Oh,
RJB.
realize,
right. No, it wasn't
Hey,
about right. I'm about to say
hey,
Right.
ain't no
John,
drop
hey,
about
John,
you. No.
hey, John. You know I wanted to be your co-host. My feelings was hurt when you put more up there.
Mo wasn't even the co-host. Mo wasn't even the co-host.
Mo was just hitting the panel every day. Shit,
Man, no,
Mo
I'm
and
Right.
just
John
fucking
was
with you,
going at
John.
it
I'm
for a
just,
salute
hey,
to
while.
the
Cause
look,
Mo was
boys.
No,
Is
hey,
no, but
John, I'm
that
just
was
exactly
for
fucking
the
right,
with
Rodney.
but
Right.
RJB,
In the
but that
first
was for the
beginning.
sports show. That was for the sports show when I was about to get it up and running. Cause me and Mo been talked about that though. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, no,
So they
no,
ain't had
listen,
nothing to
no,
do with
Hey,
you.
hey, JB, John. On the real shit, I was just a little embarrassed. You been a Chicago nigga sending yourself off like that. That's real talk. I was embarrassed. Like, why would you do that? That's it.
But
Remember, I told
But
you that when you first did it.
bro, why you taking it so personal like that though? Like,
Cause
bro, you got to understand. I got people coming at
go
my
ask
neck,
Dave why. Go ask Dave why.
but I got people coming
Go
at
ask
my
No,
neck,
Dave
don't put
why.
bro.
me in it. Y'all two
No,
talk.
wait a minute, hold
Can I
on.
tell you
No,
why?
Dave ain't got nothing to do
Because
with this.
Dave
Cause
said
see,
it earlier. Dave said it
Dave
earlier.
wasn't
It's
there in the
supposed to be
beginning.
it's supposed to be
RJB,
entertainment. It's supposed to be
RJB,
entertainment.
I would let you up on my panel, but then when you start getting all erratic and all that old crazy shit, it's like, bro, I ain't on that. And you know
I
you
was
will
trying
go
to
off
be
off
entertaining.
the
I like
hinges.
that shit though.
I was trying to be entertaining, my nigga. I even said in a few people line, why you didn't use me in
Bro,
your fucking content?
see, that's why you can't be my co-host, because I'm the only
hey,
motherfucker that could go
RGB, I
crazy
ain't
and
think
go
it
wild
sounded
like
like you
that.
was serious. I ain't gonna cap. I
No,
thought you was
hell no,
serious.
nigga. I got three
Hey,
working
Bruh.
employees,
Yeah.
nigga. I'm trying
hey,
to make
look,
home
For
I
vacation,
real.
had
nigga.
He
people
used
What
to
you
calling
come out
me
there
mean?
losing.
that know John like, damn, dude,
Nigga, I
wilding
got three
out. That
nigga.
shit was funny as
Nigga,
hell
Exactly.
though.
I
Bro,
got three kids at home. I wish I would crash out for somebody I don't know.
But
what
I'm
up,
just saying,
Regina?
if you go back and listen to that, bro, you were sounding
Well, then
unhinged by John.
I need to get on somebody's screen then.
No, you need to start your own channel. That's what you need to
Yeah,
do.
bro.
And
You
keep
would have thought the way
hey,
he was coming at me, he was starting
exactly.
his own
I'm talking
channel.
about he
Shit.
was straight unhinged. There used to be so many days you'll come up there and John have to drop you down and they'll block you. Cause you was straight unhinged, bro.
Nigga,
You was
I get
hot.
hey, I
Then,
smoke me a
then,
blunt. John say some
then,
stupid shit. Here I come.
bro, if you was on your own channel, I would have gave you a back and forth. I ain't gonna even lie to you,
You
RJB. I
should
would
have.
have
I
get
was
if you was
hoping
on
you
your own
would have.
channel. But when you
Oh
Yeah.
start
man,
kicking it
fuck
with that nigga
no.
passion, man, I was like,
Yeah.
man,
That was
bro,
only
hell no. Hell
that was
no.
only because he fit without my narrative. That's it.
But bro, your
Oh,
narrative was
so
fucked up then because then you was fucking with a motherfucker that was a fourth degree sexual
But
assault charge
now see you doing some
recipient.
Armando shit. You doing some Armando shit. You putting
But
something on me
still, it's
about some
still
nigga I don't
true.
know.
Wait a minute, hold on.
It's
But
so
all
that's still
entertainment.
true, bro. But
Man,
so
that's still true.
I stopped fucking with him way before that. But let's keep it real though.
No, no, I
That's
got
some
you on
personal
video. You was
shit.
fucking with him after.
That's
I
personal.
still got them videos, bro. Don't get it confused. Just I took
Okay,
it off
okay.
the
Let me ask you
page.
this. So should they be accused for him being out there for prostitution? Not saying that's what you were doing, but for the case too, should
Wait,
they be
say that
accused or
again.
held accountable for that too?
What held accountable for what? It was expunged. So
Okay,
whatever
that's
I
something
had
that ain't got
did,
nothing to
hold
do with
on.
him, right? It
Whatever
ain't got
I
nothing to do
did,
with
it's
him,
still
right?
expunged.
Hey,
But that it
listen.
was
It
a
has nothing to do with him, right?
prostitution sting.
So
Hold on,
why?
listen
So
to me.
why? Even
It's
regardless
a
of what his
prostitution
background
sting. I
had,
wasn't
it has
selling.
nothing to do with me, man. Only focus I had was fuck John. I don't care about what he doing is when he off the internet. I don't care. When he on the internet and he talking that shit, I'm right there with him. That's it. That's why I say y'all need to
But I
stop
wasn't
playing.
even responding
That's why I
back.
say y'all need to stop playing on this motherfucker. Because
But
if
I
y'all
wasn't
feel
even
like that,
responding
y'all
back to
shouldn't
whatever
play
you were
like that.
saying. See,
Y'all
that's what
shouldn't play like that. Y'all always talking about
bro,
y'all wanna quick thing. First thing y'all wanna do is run, oh, it's entertainment. But some people ain't playing like that. And then how you gonna hold me accountable for what the fuck he did in Philadelphia and I live in Chicago? I ain't never been to Philadelphia a day in my life. Talking about you rock with him because he got these charges. I didn't know that.
bro. Okay, you know what? For your ignorance, you can't get excused for your own ignorance though,
What
because you
did I
still
know?
was
Tell me what I didn't know. Tell me what
you
I
didn't
didn't
know that
know.
you when you was calling yourself talking that shit to me, passion the whole time. We had been already exposed that he had that fourth degree sexual assault
Man, I
charge.
stopped talking to Passion way before that. When he started,
No, you
when he
didn't,
let me
bro.
tell you where it was at. I can tell you exactly where it happened
Bro,
at.
Yellow was on the panel. Yellow was on the
And
panel
that
with him.
was the last time I spoke to
Bro,
Passion
he was on the
about
you
Passion.
then that means that you
Okay,
didn't know
cool. Okay,
then. Hold
You know
on.
what?
So
I
you
give you
didn't
that.
know
I
that
give
he
you
had
that.
that
You're right. It did come up. I
right.
give you that.
So that means
Because I
that he
remember
had
Hey,
that
but
fourth
John, he was
degree.
lying. He was
because I
lying though.
remember he kept asking for me to give him donations for some coffee and shit. I'm like, I wish I would. That's why he kept taking away my rent. And ever since that, man, I'm like, I ain't fucking with this dude. I been knew he was a clown though. That's what made it more entertaining. I been knew Passion was a fucking goofy. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay,
I'm listening to you. I'm
but
listening
yeah,
to you.
John, man, I gotta say, man, that shit was just entertainment, man. And like I told on Brown Skin Lady channel, I think it was. When my kids came to me and like, man, what the fuck are you doing all that yelling and man, that's why I stopped coming on the panel and doing all that talking all the time, man, because that shit is crazy. Because that shit was weird as fuck. I'm like, yeah, I'm tripping. Y'all ain't heard me and seen me around. But
Well, I don't want no
I'm still
problems,
your biggest fan,
RJB.
nigga. I'm still your biggest fan. I don't care what you
Look,
say.
I don't want no problems up out of you. Look, whatever you said it. That's how you felt. I'm not taking none of how you felt about whatever it is
I ain't
that
never
I
said
did.
nothing about you. I ain't never called you out your name, far as calling you homo or anything that got to do with anything homosexual. I never said
Bro,
it. Never said it one time.
at this
Prostitution,
point,
never said it.
at
Calling
this
you out your
point,
name, talking shit to him, yeah, I said that.
but I don't care about that because you don't know me personally for me to really like
That's why it wasn't personal.
engage it that
That's why
way,
it
you
wasn't
know.
personal. It was just entertainment. I swear, it was just entertainment, dude. I was joking the whole time. That's why I kept saying, John, just talk. We'll find out what it's about, but you wouldn't talk. So I
But
kept
bro,
it
it
going.
wasn't nothing to me. I'm gonna tell you something. To me, it wasn't nothing to talk about because see,
But you was
My
treat, but you
record
was
is
treat, but you was
expunged.
treat me, but you was treating me as
Hold
if,
on. Let me say this, bro. My record is expunged. So let me just throw you a gem real quick. The only way that you could pull up
man,
an
listen,
Right.
expunged
expunged
record
doesn't
is
mean
through law
regardless of
enforcement, bro.
regardless.
Or
Let
you
me
could
let
go
me
on
tell
the
y'all
dark
something.
web and find out a whole lot of shit.
Let me tell you something. Just I hate when y'all say that. I hate when I hear that y'all say that. Just like with that bid shit. Just because he's off the record or he's not
Bro,
detectable or
bro,
it's
I said
expunged
my
doesn't
record,
mean it didn't
you
happen.
you bro, my record is expunged. So unless you're law enforcement, that's the only way that you could be able to pull that, is what I'm
What that
getting
that
at.
is?
I didn't
What the
say it didn't happen. When it even came up, I never denied it. I told the story already of what happened. So no matter how
but when
many
you talk
times,
like
wait a
that,
minute,
you
hold
say
on,
you.
listen
But
to
when
me,
you
bro.
talk like that,
No matter how many times I tell that story, and no matter how true it is, it ain't gonna matter because they're gonna keep selling. I sold my ass.
but
Pause.
listen, but
To,
when you
you know what I'm
talk,
saying? Which that's not true.
Because that's a way to
but
get
when you
at you.
talk,
So of
but John,
course.
when you
Right,
talk, but when you
right.
talk like that
So that's
though,
the talking
you make
point
it seem as
that
if,
people can use.
oh, just because my fucking shit is my record is expunged, mean it didn't happen, so you can't bring it up. That's not true.
Who said
Because
anything
that's
about
how you
that?
talk.
Do you wait a minute, bro? I don't live in the past. So I don't know what you expect from me.
So why
That
do y'all
happened
sit
in
on
my
this
past.
motherfucker all day talking about each other, doxing
But
each other, talking about felony
but
numbers
bruh,
and blah blah
Wait a
blah
minute.
blah blah
First
blah
off,
blah blah
what is
blah.
you
How
talking
somebody
about?
look
I've
good, what
never
this person
doxed
Oh
bullshit.
shit.
anybody.
Y'all
But
just
you
getting
narrated
When
it.
heated.
have I
You
ever doxed
narrated the shit.
anybody?
You narrated
bruh,
all the
bruh,
shit.
hold
You
on, hold
fucking
on,
you
hold
was
on.
acting like you was the
Alright,
fucking
alright,
One
YouTube
alright,
news
alright.
in this
Let's
What?
sector. Like
one
what the fuck?
person can't talk for everybody. You
right.
saying why do y'all? Everybody gonna have a different answer, bro. You can't
Exactly.
say y'all. Everybody gonna have their own reason. So this set is what it is. So I think you need to redirect the question. You can't say
Can I
why
ask
do
you a question,
y'all.
sir?
Plus, I
Everybody,
mean,
can I ask you a question, sir? Everybody not doing the same thing?
when you
No.
talking about getting caught buying ass compared to
No,
being
no,
on
no,
a
hell
sexual
no.
registry
No,
and
no, no,
stuff
no, no,
like
no, no,
that.
no.
Right.
That's not what I'm saying. No, no, no. I'm talking about just far as all the interaction on YouTube. Everything that's happening. Everybody's doing the same thing.
I think it's different degrees or whatever, and I think everybody has
Okay,
more
I could agree with that.
certain things. You know what I
Hold
mean?
on,
So
y'all.
for
We got
you
a
to try to
comment from
hold
my
my
boy
feet
Rob
to the
Zilla.
fire saying y'all,
I
that's
want
not
I want to
fair.
address a
Hey,
comment
let
y'all
me
made.
say this. When I say y'all, I'm only speaking on the ones who's fully die hard into it. That's what I'm speaking on. Anybody that don't, if the shoe don't fit, if it don't apply, let it fly. I'm only speaking to the ones it fits. John was in the middle of all that shit.
Yeah.
Look,
All
I
right,
got the
cool.
right. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Go ahead. Go
Let
ahead.
me
I
Do
didn't
your
say you
thing.
clarify
Do
some
didn't.
your
No, no,
things.
thing.
no. But the way you
I have
argue
a
is if
right as a content creator to report on what the sector was all about, and I did that. Now,
so
did
then
I
you should
dox or
so
did I
then you
put
should
anybody's?
so
Wait a minute.
then
Hold on. I'm gonna
anybody
ask
feels
you a
some
Hold
straight
on.
type
up
of
Let let him
way,
let
question.
you
let
should
let
take
let,
what
let him
comes
get it
with
I'm
it.
off.
gonna ask you a straight up
RJB.
question, RJB. Have you
Let him
ever
get it off
seen
real
me
quick.
put anybody's kids, anybody's relatives, or anybody's personal information on my channel? Yes or no?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Okay. And you know why you ain't gonna answer that? Because you've never seen me do that because I don't go low like that.
And I'm not saying,
I
listen,
am against doxing.
listen,
I,
I'm not saying I'm not answering it because I just don't remember. Because I don't care to remember. I just don't remember.
well, bro, it don't matter because I got people that have vouched for me to tell you
I
that
mean,
they've never.
now if you want to say tit for tat, yes, you did do it. Because especially with Freeman, if you want to say tit for tat, you did
I'm
kind of
not
do that.
talking about a bullshit back and forth, my nigga. I'm talking about hitting so low when you get to calling people mothers and girlfriends and you know what I'm saying, threatening to send people. No. I don't go that far. I don't ever do that. I don't put up people's
All I'm saying is,
significant
if
ones
you
and
in
all
it,
this and that.
accept
I
what
don't
come with
do
it.
all that.
If
A
you in
back
it,
and forth
accept
is
what
a
come
back
with
and
it.
forth. It's supposed to stay with the individual, but as you can see, it don't
I
go that
agree.
way.
I agree with that.
Now I know how to
So
keep it with the individual. I've never went out of bounds with nobody. I don't give a fuck what I say to an individual. Fuck you. If you going at me and we having a difference
But
in
I didn't say
opinion,
that
it's
was the
fuck
problem.
you
I
at
just
that
say
point.
I didn't say that's the problem. The problem is don't get upset when you get feedback that you don't like. That's the only problem when you start playing
And
victim.
that's why RJB
That's
and
my
and
only
I, and
thing.
we grown and I'm a grown ass man to understand that. Then that's why I'm not in the beef anymore. I don't give a fuck what these imbeciles
And that's
do.
why I want to
They
be
can,
your friend again. That's why I want to be your friend again.
now you want to be my friend again. Man, come on, man. This is
What
weird, man.
the
Come on,
hell?
man.
Why is it weird? Because I want to be your friend.
Bro,
It's
we
just
ain't
funny the
gonna
way you're
never
saying
be
it.
friends. We ain't gonna never be friends. Stop saying that. If you just want to be someone that's associated with me through YouTube, I can accept that. But we ain't gonna never be friends, bro.
Man, I'm
Cut
your
that shit
friend
out.
to the motherfucking end, my nigga.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Dave, look, Dave is my
T-Y.
friend to the end. If
T-Y.
I'm a, he
Hey,
wild as hell.
That's why we friends,
y'all,
my nigga.
now y'all cool. We got
I've
that
been
over
cool with this
with.
nigga.
Before
Even
y'all
when I
get
wanted,
into it
hey
again
Dave, even when I
about
wanted to
something
knock him, hey
different.
Dave, even when I wanted to knock him out, I was still friends and cool with him.
That's what's up, man. John can
Hey,
fight
so
though.
so so
That's
check this
why I
out.
wanted to
Cause
Man,
fight. That's why I wanted to
we,
fight, because I wanted
hey,
the
John can
clout.
fight.
That's why
Hey,
I
but
wanted
y'all,
the
hey,
man,
so
look,
check
clout.
this out.
hey, y'all, hey,
Hey,
look, I
I
got
That's
can't
all
why I
fight.
you.
wanted to fight.
Hey,
hey,
hold
check
on,
it out.
y'all. I got all you great men on this panel. I want to ask you because Rob Zilla, he said, Passion homegirl Gina still
Oh,
didn't
oh,
denounce him.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, Rob Zilla, you know I fuck with you. I fuck with you. Look, I'm gonna give y'all a little. I fuck with Rob Zilla. When I first heard him, we got into it or whatever because I was rocking with Passion, and I'm keeping 100. And I got into it with Rob Zilla. See, but when you're a real nigga, that overshadowed all that other shit. So
Hey,
I
y'all,
end
I
up
gotta go.
realizing, I
Y'all
said,
gentlemen
okay,
take care.
ho-
Sorry for
ho-
cutting
ho-
you off.
hold on. But I understood. I said, okay, Rob Zilla a real nigga. But Rob, like, keep it real. He denounced himself. Like, she don't gotta denounce him. He bamboozled her like he bamboozled everybody else. He supported her. It's like it's factors to that why she supported him. He supported her. He was lying about who he was. He was saying it's not like he got on this motherfucking this for everybody who panel he was on. It's not like he got on him and was like, I'm this type of person, I do this type. Like, nah. He said he denounced that shit. That shit went on his record, all type of shit. So we accepted him for face value. And he was funny or whatever. But like, don't put no creep ass nigga like that on nobody. Like on nobody in the whole sector. He was who he was. That's why he
Yeah,
facing the consequences that he facing.
exactly. So his
That's
true
why he in
person,
front of the
his
people he in front
who he
of.
was,
Because
yeah,
he
his,
who
who
What
he
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 was
was,
showed up. Who
Rob.
he was,
he
who the person he is showed up, and you can
It
only
showed
mask
up
that
and
shit for so
showed out.
long. You can only mask
he
that shit for so long. So when he turned this app off, he was who he is now. He did that bullshit. So it is
Definitely.
what it is. That's on him. And
And we
I
called
get
it
I
every
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying about, you know what I'm saying, somebody denouncing them. Well, if they rock with them, that's on them. That's telling what type of person they is. So that's on them. You know what I'm saying? Who is we, the moral keepers up here, saying, hey, you got to denounce him? Man, fuck that.
But I bet
That's
you one
him.
thing. But I bet you though one thing, Dr. Martin. I bet you they ain't trying to so quickly defend his ass now. I bet
Of
that.
course they
See,
ain't. Of
well
course
see
not.
that
again,
they was
People
defending
gonna
him
do that.
before.
yeah,
It was easy to
before.
defend him before because especially the women, because he pulled on their heartstrings with the mental illness lie, where you had the
And
woman
that's
like
all
Tamika who
cool.
got a kid who really
Right,
dealing with
right.
that.
Yeah, I remember
So
that.
Yeah.
yeah,
She
so
fell for it. Yeah, yeah. She
But
fell
that's
for it.
cool. You know what? That's cool. Like you just said, to each his own. You better cross on who you deal with in life. You deal with they good, you deal with they bad, whether you want to admit it to yourself or not. If you fucking with them a certain way, right? Now,
Bro.
bro, I can't take being around nobody. It could be any one of y'all on this platform that did the same thing he did. I wouldn't fuck with you, bro. I wouldn't even be on the panel with you right now. And that
Right.
just on some real shit. I wouldn't fuck with you. Like, what am I having a conversation with a sexual deviant for in the first place? You don't deserve to talk to me, nigga. You fuck with little bitty little women. Look, they not even women yet.
That shit weird.
Man, no, 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 no.
That shit
I don't
weird.
want to ever interview. Look, bro, I ain't no journalist. Journalist. I'm not that. I ain't that. So let me get that on about the way. I ain't no journalist. I don't want to sit up there and talk to no mother man. On under no circumstances do I want to talk to a sexual deviant ever. The fuck? That sick ass shit. And any motherfucker that was still supporting it afterward, hey, to each his own. But like you said before, that shows your motherfucking character, not mine. My conscience is clean because I kept it with the content until I found out what that motherfucker was really all about with his background. Why everybody was so concentrated on my motherfucking solicitation charge. I bet you that solicitation charge don't even amount to a motherfucker being a sexual deviant. So I don't want to hear none of that shit from no motherfucker. Oh, well, man, we got proof that you sold your behind 7-Eleven. Stupid motherfucker. Boy, I swear you, boy. Nah, man, let me shut up. Let me shut up.
No, we need that old John to come back out a little bit. But yeah, but what I was saying though, man, we can't put that nigga actions on nobody, and that ain't fair.
Yeah,
And I
we
ain't
want
saying
the
you is
Springer show.
Rob Zilla, cause I fuck with Rob Zilla. Rob Zilla, a real nigga. You know, we gotta fuck with the real. I ain't calling you out or nothing like that. I'm just saying, Fives, Cream, Regina, BSL, whoever, me, Mondo, whoever had them in this chat, it's not like they was harboring nobody. They knew that commit them type of acts. You know what I mean? Because y'all got to think about it. At first, he was saying it wasn't him. Then we found out it was him. Then he was saying it was some shit that he touched somebody in it. Like it was a whole bunch of bullshit. So it wasn't never like we knew the truth or
Hey,
we
Angie.
some shit like that. So that's what I'm saying. Fires me. You know what I mean? First of all.
Yeah, but I'm not. I learned my lesson even from that because I was one of the ones that was calling Regina out for that, but for her even sticking with him like that, I was. So I ain't gonna be no hypocrite. But as I sat back on that, I said, you know what? I don't give a fuck either way. I know where my compass is at when it comes down to certain shit like that, bro. I'm not talking. I can't do it. I
Right.
can't
But
do
you
it. You
know,
feel what
women
I'm saying?
forgiving, women nurturing, they totally different than us. Like a nigga could spit some game to a woman that I might not believe. Like if he was spitting it to me. And I ain't like just straight taking up for her. But you know how this shit go. Like a nigga could do some shit. He could tell a woman certain things. You'd be like, damn, how she believe that shit? Like you know, he was just spitting his isms. And he was he was just lying about the situation or whatever. But do I think she would have supported somebody that'll do something like that? No. And
But you don't know
like
now.
I just don't think that. That's just my opinion.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, that's good. Opinions matter. They matter to the person who's saying it. So that's their
Right.
opinion, and
You're
that's
right.
all that
You
matters.
might think different. You know what I mean? You might think
I'm
she
not even saying her in general because it don't apply to her, but just look at Biz's situation. And people still riding with Biz regardless. And
Right,
I mean, so you probably still gonna
and
have people that's gonna
that's their
ride with
choice,
facts, you
and
know.
that's their
Yeah,
choice. That's
exactly.
their opinion.
That's the way I look at it. Cause like, no matter
Exactly.
how much dirt people throwing on Biz, if the people rocking with them people still
They
gonna
gonna
keep
rock.
rocking with Biz no
Exactly,
matter what.
and
Like,
you can't change their mind because that's their opinion.
right. And I
no,
don't really even know what Biz did. Like I really don't. Like I heard he told somebody so whatever he told the little people whatever.
told mine is a SMD or something because he told they car away was one of them. But I mean, the situation he put himself
That's
in,
different
you
than
would think by now he would have grown up and like you still got the same anger management issues you had 20 years ago that got you put in the situation. It don't help your case that like you did some shit when you was younger, you fucked up, you learned from it and stuff. You just get on panels and start like screaming at women because they got an opinion. The shit just give it more validity behind how out of control you act
Right.
when you jump on panels and shit. So
yeah,
you
but
just
But
that's
he
feeding
but
more
wilder than
fire
shit,
too.
It's basically,
but
dude.
Roy
you're
Lee, he
right.
put
It's
that on
basically
himself
not
though.
looking good for your character. It's making it look like a lot of the shit that got uncovered about you may be true because it's
Yeah,
tilting the
exactly.
scale that way. You know what I'm saying? You laying out your character before everybody. You know what I'm saying? So
When he
the shit is
openly
funny.
admitted that he was on the sex registry on Sears platform,
Well,
That's
let's
when I
stop
was
it. Let's
doing.
cap it. Let's cap it at the point that he just obviously keeps shooting his mouth off, and he done told like 1,000 different stories. So again, that's
Yep.
putting both doubt, and you know what I'm saying. So it's people are gonna be themselves. So you let them get on here and give them a microphone, and they're gonna tell you who they are. You just watch and pay attention.
Right, but you can't put that on nobody else though.
No,
You
not
know
putting
what
it on
I'm saying?
somebody, but just watch. Just pay attention to people. People's mouth gonna tell it all.
Yeah, because they talk too much on this app. Sometimes you just got to
Well,
learn when to shut the fuck up. But
That
unfortunately,
fear of losing KB support got him running his mouth. He ain't the only one. A lot of them,
right.
when they
So
think
yeah, hey,
they gonna lose the chance of being around KB, they'll tell their whole life story.
right. When their hand get moved off his balls and somebody else's hand get moved closer, you know what I'm saying? Oh
Them
my
some vice grips.
god. This shit is
I mean,
funny,
that shit
man. This
Them
is
came out like a
motherfucking
entertaining.
little bit
vice
after he
grips.
wrote. You remember the shit came out like right after he wrote Go Karts with Kwame. So imagine how scared he was. He was gonna lose Kwame. He just got to meet him. Now he's still hurt because now him and now Mob and KB done X'd him out of the picture and playing video games.
That's
You know
funny.
that shit killing him.
Man, this
But
shit is hilarious.
salute to Rob Zilla. That's my boy. Salute to Rob Zilla. But
This
yeah,
is
Darrell
hilarious.
definitely he definitely tricked a lot of people on here. He definitely was full of shit. But now he facing his own demons. You know what I mean? And he gotta do time. He gotta shit. He gotta motherfucker do what he gotta do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
For what he for what he accused of.
yeah,
You know what I
really in real life, fuck them. In
mean?
real
Fuck.
life, fuck them.
Cause I like
Shit.
in real life I treat that nigga in prison and I treat that nigga in real life. On the
Bro,
real.
I ain't even gonna go there with that thought of what I do to him in real life, because I swear I wanted to lay hands on him. I'm talking about all type of hands on that nigga.
bro.
Oh,
Straight
He
up.
took
especially
it
when
to
you
the
with the
max.
calling
The
your
shoot,
old
he took
lady.
it exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I was just
yeah,
gonna say. He took
yeah.
it to the max.
And what
He,
type of nigga I'm asking all y'all this since I got y'all on the panel. Like, how y'all will feel like what type of motherfucker that'll take his time out of his day? I wonder how that conversation went. How y'all call a nigga woman and what y'all tell them they bullying y'all or like what the fuck? Like I ain't never in my motherfucking life, bro.
Bro,
I
that's
ain't been in
just
some
think
serious
about.
ass
Hey,
situations, man. And thought about
yeah,
calling them niggas.
but think
no, that's
about this
just the
though.
cause of division in the household, right? Because
Hey,
if
but check it out. Did he do it for YouTube clout and fame? Because look when he did it. He got on live to do it. So what was that, to demoralize you or to get YouTube clout? This just a question.
a little bit of both,
You know what
I
I'm saying?
believe a little bit of both.
Because
He
he
tried to
basically got
embarrass
on
me,
live
but
so
he
we
did.
could all hear, yeah. And then he tried to come off and go all off, and you know what I'm saying? He did it on live. So what you think
But
about that?
I don't think nothing about it because, see, I still didn't stop me from doing the intensive, and I made that man talking about calling a truce. Oh man, I want to call a truce, man. You got it now, man. And I'd have beat him to a pulp. I'm talking about I beat him to submission, and everybody knows that.
You beat him to a pulp for real.
Shit, I didn't play no games with him. When he went that personal, he had no right. He tried to take a page out of dude from Indie Book with that move to call my girl. You know what I'm saying? And okay, fine. Now
So that's what I mean. So was it the YouTube what do you call
he
this,
wanted me to lose
plot,
my
or
shit.
he just, or did he, have bad intentions?
He had bad intentions on me coming to see him. I'm sure of that because see, he was trying again. He tried to go in the dude playbook with that one. But see, it didn't work that way. It didn't work out that way for him because I was able to channel my emotions and still keep my eyes on the prize. Is the real intensive? I'm just gonna report on it and laugh at his goofball ass. That's it. I swear.
So
Uh,
what the prize was?
my thought process was nothing. I feel nothing about it. To be honest, Cause I shrugged that shit clean the fuck on off and continued to beat the fucking drum with him. So it didn't stop
Mm,
nothing. He tried it, but it didn't stop nothing. Okay, put like this: if it did, you let me know. Did it stop me from still going at his ass even when he did that shit? No. I still was making videos and restreaming them. Shit, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck. I was at that mode like Johnny Blaze in full form. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck about what nobody was even saying. Nigga, whoever said whatever, nigga, I'm obsessed. Nigga, fuck you. I'm obsessed. Nigga, I'm going at his ass every fucking day. I'm waking up with the real intensive on my mind. Shit.
I ain't gonna cap. If you would have pulled up on him, that would have been even funnier than Littlefoot's, only because he ain't got a tricycle to run away on. He only
I
on
know,
foot.
right? What he gonna do? Run up off the
You
porch when you roll up?
yeah, he go run in there inside, tell Gloria to call the police.
He would have got scared if that would have
Mama,
been
somebody
Lonnie. If
outside.
that would have been John instead of Lonnie, that nigga would have ran.
What?
Wow.
He ain't throwing that red styrofoam cup.
Man, he
So
too
what you trying to
smart,
say?
man.
He'd jump up
If
off
Listen,
that
that
would have
porch?
been
man,
Blaze instead of Lonnie, that nigga would have run in the crib, man.
man,
Yeah, that was.
I can't, man. I wasn't gonna do him like that. Cause see, I learned my lesson from the first incident. See, I allowed my emotions to get the better of me in that situation to make me do some shit like that. That's out of character. Let me just be honest. Now it wasn't out of
Yeah.
character for me to see a nigga if we got a problem, cause shit, that's how we handle shit in the '90s. Shit, it wasn't no internet, wasn't no social media. If you literally had a problem with a motherfucker, you knew where they at, you went to where they was. You pulled up on them. Now that wouldn't
Well,
want the issue. I'm at the age that I am now. I shouldn't allow words or even a video that you critique and get me to a point that I needed to do that. And that's the only mistake that I will say, other than what I told the man, because as you can see, he ain't gonna never let that go on what I told him, even though that was for shock jock value. And by no means, I'm not a homosexual at all. I never was. I just was doing that shit to fuck with him, and it went all left. But either way it goes, it don't matter at this point. Just go off of how I talk to people. Just go off of me, period. If I really seem that way, come on, man. Come on, I ain't no sugar in my motherfucking tank over here at all. I love me some women. Shit,
Man, let's talk about it.
the fuck. I don't play them type of games. Yeah, I went too far saying what I said to that individual. Again, I wish I could take it back, but I can't. I wish I would have never went to his crib. Them the only two mistakes that I made on
make sure
YouTube,
you brush
in
in the
my
front.
opinion.
Somebody brushing their teeth. You brushing your teeth, cuz? Somebody brushing their teeth? You know, I be hearing everything on this bitch.
God
Sound like
Ain't
damn.
they
nothing
were
wrong
brushing
with that,
their teeth.
though.
Damn, yeah, you got good
Oh
ass
no.
ears, bro.
Oh, you know, bro. I hear you.
So you
Nah,
ain't
I
really
hear
Yeah,
got
that's
nothing against the nigga now, though, right, John?
No,
you.
no, I ain't got nothing against the man. The man got every right to talk shit about me and say what he gonna say. It is what it is.
It's part of the YouTube
It's
shit.
part it's
Okay.
part of it. So it is what it is. I don't have to respond to it though. Just do your thing. If you get monetary gain off of talking about me, then if it's worth it to you, then do your thing.
All right,
I ain't
now
gonna stand in your way.
I gotta ask you because you up on here. When you do your lives, do you take your lives down because of him, or you just taking them down because to take them down?
Yeah, that's a good question, cuz.
No, I
Here go the
take
I
it
mic.
gotta
down.
ask.
In the beginning, I was taking it down because of him. Because see, he was restreaming me. You got to understand, he was restreaming my live streams.
So
You feel
was
what
you
I'm
losing
saying?
money? Were you not gonna get paid for that video
No, I wasn't gonna get
if
paid
he
for it.
restream it?
That's why. If he restreaming me and I ain't getting paid for off of it, then ain't no use for it to still stay in circulation. I take it off.
So
If
if
it ain't
somebody
making sense
restrain
to
you, you
me,
don't get paid for it.
no, I mean I can still get my super chats and all this and that and the third. No, I'm not
No, I
saying
meant
that.
for YouTube. I meant for YouTube.
But
Just
what I'm
trying to
saying
understand
is,
why would
what
you
I'm saying
take
is,
the video
bro,
down?
I'm taking the videos down because of him restreaming me. I wouldn't have took
Okay.
it down if he had just critiqued it once the video is done. then okay, fine, dandy, under fair use, yeah, you could do that. But you look, I know I'd have did it, so I ain't gonna be no hypocrite to say I ain't never restreamed somebody. Yes, I have. But what I'm saying is I don't constantly do it every time you go live. Like, bro, it's like that was driving me the fuck crazy. Like, bro, can't you
So
just wait until I get through with my live stream, then critique it and say whatever it is that you're gonna say? What's wrong with that?
so 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 I'm gonna be irritant. So that you was getting emotional while he was restreaming your live. Then
You
he
damn
was
right,
getting
because I
emotional.
wasn't feeling it. I was already forcing myself. I'm already forcing myself to go live, and then I got to deal with this bullshit. No, then I was like, you know what? Fuck that shit. Let me dial it the fuck down. But it was a straw that broke the camel back. I ain't gonna even discuss it right now. I ain't gonna even. Matter of fact, it ain't even worth me
Nah,
even
you
bring
ain't
it
got to
up.
get. But I just had to ask you that. You know what I mean?
But
so
no,
so
when you restream my live, and you're not gonna get money off of you critiquing my live when you restream it. Now I ain't gonna let you get away with it that easy. See, he on
no,
a monetized channel.
well, see,
He
that's what
get
I was
money.
asking in reference to YouTube. Is that stopping your earn by him
Yeah,
restreaming your
if he
video?
get money, if he get more money off
So
my own video than me, then no, I can't let that slide. No, I got the private that one. No, you can't get more money off my own live stream. That ain't how that's gonna work, bro. I ain't doing that. I ain't hustling backwards. See, I'm not doing that to him to restream him and all this and that. I don't have to because I'm not interested in what he got to say.
yeah, that's
So
what I was gonna
regardless
say.
of what
So
he
you
say,
basically couldn't you have got his video and critiqued his video and made money off of it?
easily, easily, but I don't want to do that because then
Oh,
that's going
okay.
to open up the Pandora's box all over again. And then, no, 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 no. I'm done. When I said I was done, ain't no critiquing them, ain't no talking about them. I wish him none but success. I ain't mad at the man.
Okay. So another
Ain't no hate.
so I'm just asking another question then. So you could basically do little flips and tipsers if you wanted to, right or wrong. If you wanted to.
If I wanted to, yeah, it
Okay.
wouldn't be a
Yeah, no,
problem.
that's that's just a general question. That's all. Because I don't really know about making money on YouTube, so I'm just asking questions. No judgment. These just questions.
No, it's all good. But this 86 character is up in your chat talking about some stop crying. Bro, why don't
Let
you
them up
just leave well enough alone? No, if you let him up, then I'm going down because I'm not
there.
talk. I
you
don't
ain't with
talk. I
that.
don't look. I already said I ain't got a
Oh shit,
problem
that's
with you,
really to
bro.
him.
Just leave it be. Just leave me be.
But he
Damn,
wants
what's
some
wrong
YouTube.
with him?
But he wants some YouTube content. You don't want to give
No,
him no
I
content.
don't. Well, y'all can get the
Yeah.
content.
Yeah.
I
Hold
don't
up.
need it.
I ain't,
I don't need it.
you don't want it.
I get the
You
money
don't
for it.
want it.
I ain't gonna get it. We don't have to have. I don't. What the fuck do I need to talk to him for anyway? For what? Man, that's that. Yeah, I ain't giving that man no light. That's y'all. If y'all want to give that man all the
Well,
light, I already know who's giving who light and what. I'm out of it. That man can sit up there on his own channel and bring me up all the fuck he want. But if one time he lie on me, I'ma get him. And that's all I'm gonna say. I don't have nothing against that man. Just leave me the fuck alone. I'm not
Hey,
one
so
lie.
fucking with you. I ain't making no shows about you. I
Just
don't
one lie.
fuck with you. I don't have
Just
nothing
one lie.
against you, sir. Just leave me
Just one
alone.
lie.
No,
All I
I
need is
ain't doing
one
no
lie.
lives. I ain't doing no lives on them. None. You
hit
got
the
it.
Hey,
You
link,
bro.
got it, Mr.
86.
86K. You are the
We
good.
talking
You are the
shit. Hit
best
a real
roaster.
nigga link, nigga.
Hey,
We gonna talk our
uh,
shit. I need to ask you some shit, cause
Well, then I will
no,
see. I
no, you ain't
already
gotta
see it.
drop down, John.
No,
Hey,
but I'm
look,
gone. If he come on up here, you
hey,
invite him.
look.
No, no, no. I got to go, Dave. I'll be in the chat, man. I'll be in the
No, you
chat.
ain't gotta go. He ain't hit the link, so you definitely ain't gotta go. Cause I don't want it to seem like he running nobody off or nothing like that. I fuck
No,
with
he ain't
John,
running
so
me off. He ain't running me
we
off.
gonna
I just
leave
don't.
John up here. He can hit the link later or
I
something.
just don't want to deal. I don't want to talk to the man. I don't have nothing to talk to him about. I have nothing to talk about with his what he got going on. I don't give a fuck. I really
Right.
don't. Salute to him. Salute to whatever the fuck he got going on. Keep getting the content. Keep being fire on YouTube, goddammit, because everybody is talking about Mr. 86K 2.8 or Mr. 86K himself, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, okay? Shit, the fuck.
Bruh,
God
this shit
damn,
is
man,
comical.
you got
This
it.
shit is
Damn, you want
comical.
me to look? He want me to just tell him you got it. Shit, you
Bruh, this
got it.
is
I don't know
comical.
what you build for. I don't know what you build for. It ain't none of my business what you build for. But salute
His
to you.
ass built for
Keep
some
burning up
smack.
the goddamn YouTube streets with the content. That's all I can tell you.
All right. So at least John say you blazing the YouTube streets with the little content he got going on. You
No,
know,
that's a
I had
fact.
some.
No, that's a fact. I ain't look, bro. Regardless of what he may think about me, I never had a problem with Garrett. And I could
That's
Right.
a
be a
good thing.
man and be honest enough to say that he's bringing
Hold
content
on.
to YouTube in this sector.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna put the
salute to him.
siren.
All right, salute to him. With that being said, Gary, you can't take it no type of way. The man, he say we good, Johnny Blaze, and that's what's up. But can I ask you
All right, for sure.
what made you go in on him, or what made y'all go in on each other? I don't know how it went.
Bro,
You don't
I
got to
don't even
answer it
want
if you don't want to,
to
John.
I don't even want to rehash it
All
because
right, you
at the
don't got to
end of it,
rehash it. Then I'm just
it
asking.
I'll just say this. I'll just say this. 86K was already talking about me way before he even got his YouTube channel. So I never
Put this
spoke
one.
on that man when he was just a subscriber.
We put it
But when
back
he
here.
hit that live button, you gave me ample right to say what I say. And I still, even in the very beginning of just me reporting on him or whatever, I never called that man out his name. I called that man Garrick. But because, he look, he have to do the content. I get it. I'm not so butthurt to understand why
Whoa,
you did what
pause,
you did.
pause,
Excuse me,
pause,
pause,
pause.
pause, pause. I'm not hurt
Bruh,
about that
you
because
and
at the
butt
end of the
don't
day,
go together.
Oh,
okay, look, you messing up my damn thought.
I know it.
The
I know
thought
it.
the thought process is simple. Ain't nobody look you if you good if it's your time to shine, it's your time to shine. I didn't have my time in the sun, Mr. 86K. I have. So I can digress and just be in the background with things and just stay clear. And I can honestly say you are bringing content in the sector. You're bringing it. No matter what lies I feel you told or whatever the case may be, it don't matter at this point, bro. You bringing the content. So salute to you bringing the content.
Cause you sure gave me some content for a week, motherfucker. And I talk some shit. You definitely can hit my panel. Cause I want to ask your big wild ass some shit. And it is what it is. You can take it any type of way. But if you're a real nigga, you'll get on here just like Kevo did. He got on here, we talked our shit, and it is what it is. But to me, you was a big wild motherfucker. And this ain't got shit to do with John. I spoke on you because of the shit you did or the shit you were saying. You know what I mean, bro? And I really don't got nothing against you, but the way you move, I'm gonna say something about it, bro. You moving wild as hell on this motherfucker. You bringing content, and most people that bring content move wild as hell on here. People,
And that's the name of the game, though, Dave. The wilder the shit is, the better the content, especially in this sector. So I'm just being devil's advocate. I'm not defending how any man moves on here because it ain't my place at this point in juncture to even worry about it. Right now, when that's when it was affecting me. But like, if a motherfucker move a certain way, then that's really their business until they realize that the way that they moving can cost them. You feel what I'm saying? So like, sometimes you can't keep giving a person a warning about how they
yeah,
move.
over
You
there
got to
on the
just let them find out on their own.
you
definitely.
strapping.
And
That's
I
it.
go ahead. What you was gonna say, bro? I don't. I want everybody to speak their piece. That's another thing. I be hearing this. Just hold on. This a little off key. But I be hearing panels like y'all want to talk shit about each other, but y'all don't ever let nobody speak what they got to say. Rebut what the person got to say. Let them get it off their motherfucking chest. And then if you got enough motherfucking swag, enough shit talking in you, talk your shit back. But at least let them get it off. That over talking shit is weak to me. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead and finish what you were saying.
No, but I mean, it's just as simple, bro. I mean, look, we
It is
all
what it is.
right. It is what it is, though. That's just basically the bottom line. I mean, look, you can sit up here and take what people say about you personally. That'll be on you. So then you the one that got to be able to be in control of your emotions and your feelings, so to speak, right? Because
Right.
words do cut you sometimes.
Yeah,
And
yeah, like a
sometimes
knife.
it may not be even true. It just cuts you still because of the velocity of how people will bring it. Sometimes it's all about the delivery. And if a motherfucker say it with respect, then I can dig it. But you coming with all this velocity and you trying to make it to be true on what you saying, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Then that's when you be having an issue with a motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? Like, bro, look, I can sit up here and try to make all the homosexual jokes all I want, right?
Right.
But I'm not on that. I ain't on that. I ain't on making so on another man that I don't know. Why am I caring that much to even get and make it, that way in the first place? Right? Why am I caring that much to make a joke, to go out my way to make a homosexual joke at another man? I'm not gonna do all that. It's not that deep, right? But on this sector, I swear to God, it will they going full throttle with all of the jokes, right? Again, do I agree with that? No, I don't agree with sitting up
Mhm.
putting that on another man when you don't know that man. You don't know that man. You didn't come up with that man unless that man didn't come out. That man didn't come out and say out his own mouth that he was that way. Then to me, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt until you show otherwise. And that's supposed to be with everybody. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna sit up there and put that on nobody, no matter how mad you may make me by calling me what you call me. I digress on that. I ain't gonna do that. And that's just me though. I'm not expecting people to see it the same way that I do, but I'm just telling you that's just how I do it. I ain't gonna put that on no man, on no grown ass man that I don't know. I ain't doing that.
I mean, it is what it is. And piggyback on what you say, I agree with you. When you putting that on somebody and you serious about it, it's a thing that's fucked up. But if you joking, then that's something different. Cause a lot of the shit these dudes do on here, you can be like, damn, that's feminine. And when a man talking about another man, like just say we in the hood or that's your homie, and you could be that could be your best friend.
Mhm.
Y'all could be playing a game, and you do something feminine, he gonna say something about it, whether joking or not. And a lot of shit these dudes do on here is feminine. You know what I mean? So when somebody speak on it, that's what they mean. Do they really mean that you probably do Dino or nothing? No, they just think that you feminine. Like for instance, and I ain't just throwing no jab at you, Mr. Garrett, or whatever. Let's just say I had a job and Moonlight called my job. My response is not gonna be call her job back, because to me that's feminine. I'm not gonna respond back feminine. I'm gonna respond back like a man. I'm a check her ass like a bitch. You know what I mean? I check her ass. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna respond feminine. I'm not gonna do the same thing like a lot of dude. Like just say a dude at home and his ex girlfriend busts his window. 9 times out of 10, a real man is not gonna respond by going back to her house busting her window. Like we don't like. I don't expect to respond feminine. If you say something feminine, I'm gonna say something. And it ain't even about you being fruity pebbles or whatever. It's just y'all doing some fruity shit. And then I'm gonna say something about it. You know what I mean? That's just what I'm gonna do. So it is what it is. So that's where I'm at with it. You know what I mean, John? So like, all right, cool. We're gonna be 100. Okay, let's just say John said what he said about True Freeman. Mike Tyson said it about a boxer before. He got mad and said some shit about a boxer. that I probably wouldn't have said. It was a fruity statement. Do I think Mike Tyson fruity, or do I think somebody fruity because they'll say that? Do I think every guy that's fruity that say uh suck my whatever? Do I think he fruity? No, but that's fruity to say though. You understand? Am I making sense?
Yep.
Am I making sense? So like, and then
That
with a
won't
man,
never be the case, 86. Man and
it,
woman would never be held to the same standard. Like that's just
no,
life.
It just don't.
no, we
Yeah,
definitely
exactly,
not. How
bro.
the fuck?
That's just
Ain't
life,
no
bro.
real
That's
man
how it
don't
is.
think like that.
Like the fact
You
that you
not
can't even get that through your head is puzzling. Like we can't get the same. We can't never be held to the same standards.
hell
It
no.
just won't happen
You
because
think
we're
you all
designed
right?
different.
Okay,
It's
John
two
got a woman
different.
in the bed
It's
that he
two
wake up to
different
every day.
people.
Do you think he gonna uh subject her to the same standards that he has? No, because he knows she a woman and he a man. He knows certain things she could do, and he knows certain things that he can do. He knows certain things that she can do. She gonna be judged a certain type of way, and that go for a man. You understand what I'm saying? And we live in double standards. It's just nothing we can do about it. Y'all
Yeah,
sit up here and talk about a woman that has multiple sex partners, but you are having. Like you will accept the double standard, but talk about it. Nigga, you was just
That's fun,
in
ain't it? That's
ATL
fun.
last night trying to buy some pussy.
if a
So
woman
if
was
a
behaving the way
girl
him
was
and
in
Kevlo
Atlanta trying to
was,
buy some
we
dick,
wouldn't
you
be
gonna say
applauding
she
it.
desperate.
Yep.
Obviously,
Like what woman
obviously.
would have been applauded for doing that shit what they did last night? We gonna look at her like she a hoe. Nobody ain't gonna take her serious.
Well,
That's
The
because we
shit
well,
live
was
in double standards. And real men know that. So that's how we move the way we move. I ain't finna
but
act the way my girl act. I ain't finna catch the same kind of attitude that she catch. And you can say it's lies. You could disagree, and I ain't knocking you for disagreeing, Mister
hey,
86. I'm just telling
opinions,
you how the
opinions
fuck it
matter.
is with me, nigga. I don't look at my
Hey,
girl the same way I look at my motherfucking self. The fuck?
hey, it's the birthday boy on stage, John Joe. Happy
Man,
birthday.
happy birthday,
Hey,
John.
stop playing with
Happy
me, bro.
hey,
birthday,
what's
John.
up?
Hey,
Happy
my
What's up,
birthday,
John
birthday.
Show?
man.
Happy
I
birthday,
ain't know who
boy.
you was. Now I know who you is now.
nigga.
I'm
What up,
definitely
Carlos
talking
Franklin? What
about
up?
you every
What
day.
up,
Oh
K?
shit,
What up,
that's what we
Boy
were
D?
talking
What
about.
up,
Who the
JB
paintbrush
Suit?
was?
Tony?
Yeah, I done changed the paint where it
Don't you go?
Oh, all right.
Hold
Here
on,
you
y'all. I'm gonna
go.
let y'all
Paint
get
good
back to it
ain't.
because I want to reply with this nigga 86K. He said, "You niggas talk about me every day. Don't you go live every day?
That's you lying.
Don't you spew words out your motherfucking mouth every day? You get on your motherfucking live and you ask people to send you fucking money and hit your motherfucking like button. But you get on my motherfucking chat and then you get in here and say we talk about you. Stop. Don't put no content out, nigga. The fuck is wrong? Is you serious, bro? Come on, bro. Be a man about it, nigga. These the words, this how you acting that we talking about, bro. The fuck
What
is you
you
No, here
using?
go how you
Yeah.
could tell he liked the shit. He just fake complaining about it because when his channel was getting caught, he would go around and go try to hit panels and shit. So you want to be talked about, but you want to act like you don't
hey,
want to be talked about.
I
well,
ainn
Don't
the
that
That's
reason
facts,
remind
you
boy.
y'all of
Yeah,
type
y'all
it,
was
the
somebody?
talking
reason you
about other
typing it
shit,
in
whole
the
team.
chat right now is you want to be talked about. Like, come on, bro, what are we talking about?
right, nigga. You got
What
all
are we
on the
talking about?
motherfucking shit
Hmm?
showing
What
you
are
at
we
the
talking
club.
about?
Nigga, you get
Fact.
pulled over, you got a bag of bud in your pocket. Nigga, a nigga on here, he
What?
y'all post this shit. Y'all posted
Lacking
this
like
shit, and
shit,
then you
boy.
gonna tell me we don't want to talk about it? What the fuck, nigga? I don't post if I get pulled over and I got a bag of, but you think I'm gonna post this shit on YouTube unless I want somebody to talk about it.
I ain't
So
even know
get
Facts.
that.
off that goofy shit,
bruh,
bro.
bruh, bruh.
Uh,
No
Get off
comment.
that
I
goofy
ain't got
shit, nigga.
nothing to
This ain't
say.
KB and them over here. We don't do that shit over here. We talk real shit. Fuck out of here.
Hell
Damn.
yeah.
Bro, he ain't fooling me. He like that shit. He like being talked about. Like I said, he go places where he know that he being talked about just so he can be not be acknowledged.
He's the
Well, you
If, if
algorithm,
he,
ladies
if,
and gentlemen. Let's just call the thing a thing. 86K is the algorithm right now. Right
But it's
now.
but
crazy
For
that
sure.
I'm
right,
listening to
but you
most of this
but you
live and I
kissing
ain't
the
hear
ring.
y'all talk about him a lot for real. Y'all was talking about a whole bunch of other shit.
Exactly.
yeah, that's what you
Niggas
see
wasn't even
Exactly.
exactly.
talking about
He
him for
only
Fact.
real.
factual.
Hey, if he keep putting the content he put out, bro, I'm gonna tell you this personally. I'm gonna talk about your lame ass every day.
You
If
hear me?
you keep putting the content that you putting out, you keep vice gripping another man. Like that's what I'm on here talking. I'm talking shit, nigga. I don't have no political page. I'm not on like I'm talking shit about lames. So if you keep putting lame ass content out, that's what the fuck I'm gonna talk about, bro. I ain't never tell you to go to Atlanta to go hang out with some motherfucker that was talking bad about you. I didn't tell you to go do that. I didn't tell you to
You
get
call
on.
your
I
black and
didn't tell you
mild
to get on
swagger, we gonna
YouTube.
talk about it.
Right. I ain't tell you to get on YouTube. The same nigga that you went to go see said you was going down. Said you was buying pussy. Like nigga, I did what y'all putting out. I'm not making this shit up. You could get on here and defend yourself. If you was a real nigga, get on here and defend yourself. Like nigga, you act like somebody's just making this shit up, nigga. You the nigga on here getting into women, calling women jobs and making fucking whole lives about it. I'ma talk about it because I think a nigga is a lame that'll do something like that. To call a lady's job to get her fired after you on YouTube. I heard you on her panel say, hey man, y'all send this lady some money, send single black women, you know how it is for them. But you turn around and get on there and try to get her fired. I don't respect moves like that. No matter what you do, no matter who you is in life, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'ma speak about lame shit. To
Bro,
me, that's
Dave,
some
you even
lame
skipping
shit.
way farther ahead. This shit should have been done. She blocked him. You got into your feelings that much that you publicly denounced a woman you never met after she blocked you privately. You went publicly and tried to embarrass her, and then you were surprised that she reacted in the way that she is. Like you already
Come
knew
on,
how she
bro.
acted before you started fucking with her. I mean, once she blocked him, this story should have been ended back then.
It is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you why I'm letting this nigga know personally why I'm talking about you. It's your
Hey,
content.
you
It's
hear
the
me, Alpha
things that you
Buckeye?
put out. You know what I mean? It's the things that you put out. It's the way you moving. Like to me, it's saying like you following everybody KB. All right, can I ask you this personally? Why you ain't never hooked up with nobody that you cool with on YouTube without them being connected to KB? Why you ain't never went and showed you going to kick it with nobody else? Why you got to kick it? Sears, I mean Biz, Kevlo. Like, why you kicking it with them if that ain't the case? Why you ain't never been cool with nobody on YouTube and you say I want to kick it with them and had a nice time? No, you kicking it with everybody dude associated with in order to be cool with him. And that John, that's another reason I think he don't like you. Cause you met KB in person and he never have. And he thousands of dollars down.
But
Oh,
okay, if I'm gonna be fair,
wow.
damn, Dave. Matter of fact, damn, I got to take a natural pause after you just said that. Damn, look, hey, wait, hold on. Matter of fact, let me let you get it on off because
Damn,
I ain't
Blaze, you
got nothing to
being
do with
a
your
Cause
rhyme or
that's what
reason.
it
Why you?
is.
Yeah,
That's
I ain't.
what it
No,
is. He like,
let
oh,
me
this
step
nigga that
back.
met KB over two pair of gym shoes, and I've been cash apping this nigga, sending Kevo
Oh,
50s,
he
and
did
being
kind of put
cool
it
with
in
everybody this
perspective
nigga
though.
went
Damn.
to and bought bitcoins from Sears, and you still ain't met him. Nigga, John bought
Damn.
two shoes and met him. And you talking shit about John driving to meet him. Nigga, you drove a big ass semi. A big
Wait,
ass
wait.
semi. No
Hey, so
telling how
basically,
many hours your big dumb ass fat ass drove down there to meet his cousin though. His cousin that said you was a bitch.
Dang.
This nigga said you was a whole bitch though, bro. This who you choose to spend your time. Then you get on this motherfucker and acting like he the.
Hey Dave, we about to
Oh,
drop
okay. Hey,
down so
I'm
you
gonna
can
drop
talk
No, don't
like
down.
you
drop
Shit,
down.
yeah,
should.
I'm
I'll
gonna
say
drop
that
Yeah,
for
I'm gonna
down.
later.
drop
I'll
down.
say that for later.
All
Y'all go
right,
do y'all
I'm
thing.
gonna drop
all
We
right,
down.
gonna
bro.
talk our shit.
You hear
I'll
me?
save it for later or whatever. Cause I don't want to involve John or nobody on my shit or whatever. But bro, like you gotta like these are things that you doing on this motherfucker. Hit the link. Hit the link. I hit the link. I clear the stage. Hit the link, bro. I'm just talking my shit. Cause this the shit that you put on out here, man. Ain't no motherfucker making up making up no lies about you or whatever. Come on, bro. You say you a hell of a nigga. You went to the motherfucker. You say you was in the motherfucking military and fought for this whole motherfucking country or whatever. Retired from that shit. But you the same nigga that'll get on here cause a girl posts a picture of your motherfucking daughter or post a picture of your ID that you sent. You sent this shit. You sent her your ID. She didn't do no slick shit to get your ID. This what the fuck you did, bro. We gonna talk about it. Why we can't talk about it? You talk about ears and the rest of that. Hold on, I'm finna let you up. Salute to Garrett for pulling up. You know what I mean? We're gonna respect you for that. And then you got the utmost respect on my panel. Speak your words, bro. But can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. So that Garrett, we just responding to the content you put out here. It's like ain't nobody really got nothing against you. I'm just responding to the content that you put out here, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Like you ain't feel no certain type of way. Like if you getting a motherfucking woman fired from her job.
You asking me, do I feel some type of way because of a woman
Yeah,
getting fired from a job?
yeah. Just personally as a man, fuck the YouTube shit. As a man, like as that notch under your belt. Like niggas had notches under their belt. Like I beat a nigga up in high school. I did this. I did that. You gonna put that notch under your belt where you got a woman fired from her job?
Well, but you don't want to know my reasonings behind it.
You can give it to me if you. Yeah.
I mean, if I've already had basically I kind of had this talk with you before. Where did we meet at? Didn't we talk on somebody else's panel
I,
before? Because uh,
I yeah, we talked before on Mondo panel a long time ago before we got into it with the beef. And I'm gonna say this again. I have nothing against you. It's just the
mhm.
things that you put on YouTube that I don't agree with.
I mean, it's all of us got questionable behavior. I can do things right. Um, I can, accept um, constructive criticism. But the thing is, it seems like certain people want to hold me to a standard that they're not willing to hold themselves. It seems to me that we have certain men that um, want to gloss over or want to look over the fact of how some of these women are acting. You got some aggressive women on here calling men homosexual slurs. You have women on here that's posting people's children. You have women on here that's posting people's driver license. So if somebody don't care about my job, why should I care about theirs? Whether they're a woman or a man.
All right, cool. And I'm cool with that. All right, she don't care about your job. That's fine. But don't put your all right, okay. She
And but
it's
but see
not
but see Dave the voice Dave,
go ahead, finish.
I can give you an example about see when I say something I can give you an example. Like when I say she don't care about my daughter or my job, she put up a picture of my daughter. What a couple of days after a video saying, and I mean, it just seems like I'm like I have to keep on telling this story like over and
No,
over.
you don't got to because I already know the
Uh,
story and everybody in
yeah,
chat know it.
yeah, because I mean, all of these things that this woman has done, no one would hold her accountable for it.
No,
She
it's
was on tears. She was on tears trying to admitted it. She admitted it and said that
Welcome,
she
Willie.
put up a picture of my daughter because she was in her feelings. This is what she said. But I don't want supposed to. I don't want when a person tell me I should be a bigger man and I should take the high road. That's a red flag for, of somebody just willing to accept more disrespect. Every time somebody tell me to take the high road or whatever, and I do it, and then more disrespect comes. And I think the way that you think, as far as women shouldn't have the same standard men or whatever, I think when you make statements like that, you setting up a lot of these boys to get killed by a woman, because if you keep on giving a woman um, a pass, or don't call out anything that she does, what that woman going to do? She's going to gain an ego, and a lot of women um, end up killing men, because a lot of men won't fight a woman back. A lot of men won't hit a woman back. I never put my hands on a woman, but you got some men out there that'll snap and take a woman head off, all because they feel like that they could talk and speak to a man in the kind of way they want to. They can disrespect them, and they don't think no repercussions. You know what I'm saying? That comes behind it, and
All
and
right,
and it's a shame.
all right. Now, I le- I just want to ask you a few questions. I'll let you say what you say. Okay, how did that harm your daughter? Her posting a picture of your daughter on her community wall. Don't tell me how it
Well,
could have. Not how it could have, but how did it harm her?
how did it harm it? Well, she has a brother. That's people trying to get in contact, trying to become YouTube friends and IG or whatever. My son, baby mama. My son's mom, which she's married now. And she have kids for her husband. And her kids for her husband is getting random, people asking about me and they DM, trying to be Facebook friends. And so and then you have the lady at it, um, the junkie over there. A picture of my daughter and all this and that with
Hey,
her
look, look,
logo.
look, look, look. Hold
Where's
on,
she from?
hold on.
Yeah.
I don't, because we don't know, like say the names of the people. Let's you know.
hmm
So we talking about
Oh,
more like
they be
this.
calling me gay. Oh, they be calling me gay up here. I feel like I just thought that I can say
No,
something
you can do
about.
your thing, but I want to know who you talking about.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
I need to know who you talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, that's some of the examples. My son's mama, her kids for her husband or whatever. They, like I said, getting these DMs. People trying to come Facebook friends and this and that. And so yeah, that's a very dangerous game. People playing on here, but I'm not worried about a finger being laid on my daughter, because
Exactly.
yeah, if it does, that's a place don't nobody want to take it to.
Right, but why harm her daughter taking out her mouth? Like getting her
Mm.
fired from her job, no matter what she did, she posted a picture, whatever, put your ID up there. And the only reason I'm going so hard on you, bro, because you sent her your ID. She didn't dox that bitch. You sent that motherfucker to her. So, comment like shit. You sent her your ID, she put it up or whatever. You shouldn't have sent it to her. And like if you don't like you talking about somebody DM your daughter, but you finna cause her from losing her whole livelihood. Like you don't feel no type of way about that shit. Like for real.
Well, the reasoning behind it doesn't matter, the reason why the license got sent to her, but we was talking about insurance. That's what she does, and she was trying to get me, some cheaper rates, and she said just send me your information and she'll go from there. But the fact that with her job and what she does, she has people sensitive information. So it doesn't matter why or how I sent it to her. The fact is that you got an agent, you got someone with her credentials, as far as what she do, and for her to do something like that,
That's
that's a
fucked up.
federal.
All
Yeah,
right, cool.
yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
give
fucked
it to
up,
you.
and it's
I'm gonna give it to you. That's fucked up. But what I'm saying is, did you feel some type of way, like knowing that, okay,
Mm.
you gonna stop this lady livelihood? She can't feed her because you a father and you take care of your own motherfucking daughter, and you felt some way about her calling your job. Like, what's the like? Why would you do the same shit?
Because she didn't care about my daughter or my kids when she gave the egg body my information, and everybody
Who
know
was
how
the
the egg body
everybody?
get
Like,
it.
say their names, man.
Regine, Queen Regine, the 15
Salute
inches.
to Quinn.
Yeah, the one who likes giving dissertations on sucking penises.
That's
The
what a
big
woman
lady.
do.
Yeah, yeah,
A
yeah,
woman,
yeah,
she
yeah.
should. That's what she should be talking about.
Not a grandmother doesn't give a detailed class on how to suck a penis online. You know, nobody grandmother should be doing that online. It's a time and place for everything, and
Shit, she
YouTube
suck
on
dick.
open air rays. That's not a
You eat
time or place
pussy,
for. No, that's not. I mean, but come on, man. You know, and I know we don't want our grandma on here giving details on how to suck a damn penis. Come on, man. Let's be real.
but that's what she do. She a woman. When you get in the room with your woman, she ain't doing nothing
Okay, that's
different
cool.
than
Okay, okay. Well,
your girl and
okay, we'll go back. All right.
hopefully, you know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, us as men, yeah. I mean, we like stuff like that,
Salute to the to
when it's
the
coming
fellatio crew.
when it's
I fuck
coming
with
from a grandmother, when it's coming from a 60-year-old grandmother that says she's black excellence, that says she's a queen, that says she's been on newspaper clippings and she was a politician and she's a criminal justice major. I mean, for a woman that says something like that, shouldn't turn around and say and give details on how to suck a penis. That's what I'm saying.
that's your opinion. I didn't have all type of women suck my penis. Lawyers,
Well, I'm not
probation
saying that though.
officers,
I'm not
police
saying that, and
officers,
that's good.
hood rats, all type of
No, no, I'm saying that you got an egg body on here that's claimed to be black excellent, that's talk about everybody, but when somebody asks her a question, she don't know you.
all
But
right, we getting off the
but
subject. All right, cool.
yeah,
My
okay,
bad
let's
there. We
drop it.
kind of getting
But
off of
anyway,
it.
yeah. So and she admitted it. She gave the egg body my employee ID number. She gave the egg body
But you
who I
gave it
work
to
for.
her though. All right, how she get it?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't give it to her.
Okay,
I didn't give.
I stand
I
to be
didn't.
corrected then.
Yeah, I didn't give her my employee ID or who did I work for. I never told her that. She found that out.
Right. But
Right.
my advice is don't
And
give your ID
okay.
out, bro.
Well,
No
I didn't do
motherfucking bro.
that. And well, they called her and the egg body called my job, and I would listen to her on tears. But when she was giving her my information, where I live at, giving said she was gonna send a picture to her of my daughter to help her crop it out, which was some bullshit because she didn't crop out many of her pictures before. So she just gave everybody my daughter's information, just I guess to try to piss me off. But there's a grocery
But
list.
but
It's a
but hold on, Kev.
I'm gonna just say this and I
Go ahead, say
and
it,
you can
and I'm
go.
gonna ask you something
But
else.
this lady have a long grocery list of the disrespectful shit that she's done and said, all because I said I no longer rock with her. And let's just say I was wrong for coming out publicly saying that I no longer rock with her. Let's just say I give her that for the sake of the argument. Does that mean that she can put up a picture of my daughter? Does that mean that she can put up a picture of my ID? Does
No.
that mean she can put up a picture of my deceased brother, my deceased grandmother, my all my siblings, which their husbands, their wives' names, where they live at, picture of my auntie and all her daughters. She did all of this before I even said a bitch ass thing. I haven't even did a reactionary video, and she did this within a week, going on pounder to pounder, hitting pounders. I didn't respond to this lady for a whole week, what done it for me is when she gave the egg body my information, and that's when I went ape shit on her.
Right, but all right, cool. She did all that, and I definitely ain't finna get up here and tell you I accept that, or that's
And
right.
you know what, Dave? A lot
But
of y'all
but
don't know
but
that,
hold
Dave.
on,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on. Can
I'm just saying a lot of y'all don't know that, and I'm going back
hold
on mute.
all right? Can I ask you this? Personally, you was talking to her behind the scenes, right? Right? Y'all was kind of like
Right.
talking. You found her attractive. You was shooting your shot. Can I say that part?
Both
Is
of
that
both
true?
both of us were shooting the shot.
Okay,
I
both of
proved that in
y'all
the
was
text.
okay. Both of y'all was shooting your shot or whatever. So it didn't work out. You like, did you ever call her behind the scenes and try to check her as like, cause any female I'm talking to or whatever, like if she do some shit on like YouTube, Instagram, or Facebook, I'ma call her like, what the fuck you got going on? Take that shit down, like, cause I'm talking to her like that. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't finna necessarily get on YouTube and just be like spew my guts out, or okay, you did that. All right, cool. You shot back at her and you did that. But did you ever call her behind the scenes as how you was talking to her behind the scenes and try to check her or whatever?
No, I wouldn't necessarily say check her. I was telling her, about when her numbers and shit started dropping.
No, no, no. Besides the YouTube shit, I'm talking about the personal shit. When she started getting down on your people, like, all right, cool. After you did the live and you seen that rubbed her the wrong way, did you call her behind the scenes and try to like, you know what I mean? Look,
no,
baby,
no, I ain't
this
never,
ain't that,
no,
this ain't this. Like, don't do that.
no,
Like,
no, I ain't never, I didn't never checked on nothing like that because we'll chop it up or whatever. But like I tried to stay out of it for the most part. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Like it was time to hell. We was all on the counter and they'll be going back and forth out. And for the most part, you know what I'm saying? I just try to stay out of it. But when she, just started going like way in the left field, I tried to let her know. I tried to talk to her. Hey, you might, you know what I'm saying? You might want to, do this. And, you know,
okay.
it
This
didn't go,
another
it didn't
thing
go
I
that way.
heard. This is what I wanted to
Yeah.
ask you about too. Cause they was making it seem like, see, that's why I got the wrong conception of y'all relationship. They was down there making it seem like you was nailing her. Like they was asking you, did you fuck and all type of shit, right? Am I wrong? Like
You
one
said
people
was,
asking you this shit.
I don't remember nobody specifically asking me that I don't remember nobody
All
specifically
right, well
asking me that.
maybe I'll be wrong, but to my understanding, it was like they was asking you, did you hit or whatever, and you really wasn't. So I'm thinking you kind of talking to her on a personal level. You
No,
see what I'm saying?
but see, the thing is, I never said that we had sex. I never
N-
said that. But
Right,
she,
but
but she said it when she was arguing with Miss Julia Graham. Now she told Miss Julia whenever Julia kissed me to tell her how her poom poom tastes, and telling her that that we had sex. But nobody's going to question her on why she said that me and her had sex. Nobody going to question her why she insinuated that I ate her poom poom. Nobody want to ask her that. They only want to ask me why did I insinuate it. But when I ask them that, then the question never get answered.
right,
Everything that she
because
said,
I can I ask you this person? Because it's a
yeah.
difference between men and women. Like, just say for a fact, like, just say I'm your home, and then we gonna take somebody. Let's just say somebody in the chat. I tell you, hey man, I fucked up before. Then another girl in the chat tell you that, oh, I fucked Dave before. You find out she lying and I'm lying. Who you gonna look at different, me or her?
Both of y'all, because both of y'all lied.
How? How?
Both of y'all lied.
Cause men don't like that's
Both
why
of
I say
y'all,
we grew up
both of
different. We
y'all
just
lied.
grew up different.
Yeah, both
We
of y'all
definitely grew
lied.
up different. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, exactly. Because when I came up, like men, little girls and boys, we was held to the same standard. Like if you do something wrong, and shit, I mean sometimes people get punished different ways. I get that. Like when I was in the military, I mean I was over like 12 soldiers. I mean I didn't treat all of them the same. I treated every last one of them different. But when I just feel like men and women, I just feel like we need to have the same standard across the board. Man, what happened to you, Dave? You back?
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, but I like
Okay.
for a man allowing his wood is totally different.
I never did lie on my wood. You never heard me say that I had sex with this woman.
Nah, I'm just giving you different scenarios.
No,
For
yeah, but what? Let's make it clear. I never said that I had sex with this woman. Can't nobody play a video. See, you keep on having these people saying that I said lied on
but you didn't
on
deny it
my,
though. Like, cause somebody
but
just
I
bust
didn't.
on here and asked me,
But
did
Dave,
I have sex with Yellow? I'ma say
Dave,
no because it never
Dave,
happened.
but Dave, me denying it, me not saying I had sex with her, and me not saying I didn't have sex with her. That's not me lying. That just
Right,
me
but you can
telling. That just
understand
telling
how
me
people
that's
take
just
it
me
though.
telling somebody to mind their damn business. That's not. That don't mean that I had sex with a person just because I say mind your goddamn business.
All right. But you understand how people. I mean, I can't argue that, but you can
I mean,
understand.
Dave,
You can
this the
understand. All
thing,
right,
Dave.
cool. If you
Dave,
ask me,
people already, but Dave, check this out though. People was already saying that all because I was modding for her. They was already saying and thinking that me and this lady was meeting up and having sex. They was already saying that shit.
right? Because
Yeah.
why? Because you never denied it.
I never denied it. Well, I mean, what do you mean I never denied it? She never denied it.
Okay, so if don't nobody never denied, then what?
But that don't mean, that's what I'm saying though, bro. Just because I don't deny it, it doesn't mean that it happened. That
I ain't
just
say it
mean,
did.
huh?
I ain't saying it happened. I'm just saying that's why people thought that, and you saying the
Oh
same thing
yeah,
I'm saying.
that's a fair assessment. Yeah, everybody thought it,
Right. So everybody thought that. So I'm looking at this.
but it wasn't,
Hold
because.
on. I'm trying to give you a
Okay, great.
drawing away to where I feel like how I feel about you, so you can understand. So okay,
Okay,
I'm thinking of it. Okay, cool. He done met up with her. He done talked to her intimate behind, you two. They done got cool or whatever. Now they done fell out, and she doing what a woman will do, because this is what women do. They gonna talk shit about you. They gonna strike you any way they can. But for you to turn around and do the exact same thing she doing, then I'ma call it. I'ma
I didn't do
call
the
it, bro.
same thing
And
she
and,
did.
and, and the problem
I
is
didn't
with
do it.
you,
I didn't put
ain't
up.
none
You
of
know
them
what?
niggas that's in your chat like Will and all them
Uh
niggas.
huh. Uh
Them
huh.
niggas ain't gonna say
But
that. You know what I mean? Because
Dave, I didn't do the same thing she do. I didn't put up a picture of her daughter. She put
I
up
ain't say you
a
did.
full body
It
picture of
don't
mine.
matter.
No, no, you just said. Hold on, wait a minute. Now you saying it don't matter. First you said I didn't do it. Now you saying it don't matter.
No, I'm
So
saying
it
you
don't
didn't.
matter.
It didn't.
Hold
It
up.
don't matter that
Wait
you
a minute,
didn't do
Dave.
it.
So
Is
let
what
me
I'm
get this
saying.
right, Dave. So you saying it don't matter that she put up a picture of my daughter and I didn't put up a picture of her? You saying that don't matter?
No, that's cool to me because that's showing a difference. Like, come on,
Huh?
bro. Like, listen to what I'm
I'm
saying.
lost now. You what do you
All right,
mean
hold
it's
on.
cool to
Let
you?
me explain, because you talking over me and
Okay.
we kind of getting chopped up a little bit in the conversation. What I'm saying is I respect that part, because if you don't recall, on the other panel you said, Dave, I got boundaries. It's certain things that I won't do, and I asked you why not, but you never got a chance to tell me. So okay, she put a picture up of your daughter. You won't do the same thing, and I respect that, because for me to talk about somebody being different from me, that means I can't I can't I don't do the same things you do. I don't indulge in the same fuckery you talk about. So that's why I could talk about it. That's why I could check a bitch like you. Not calling her no bitch. I'm just talking in general. That's why I could check my girl, because I don't act like her. I act totally fucking different to her. I'm a grown ass man. Just cause she throw a bitch fit, I ain't finna throw a bitch fit. Just cause she crashed my windows out, I ain't finna do the same thing. And when you said you was a real nigga and you was from Chicago, that's what I expected from you. So that's why I said something about it. Do I got something against you personally? No. Hell no. I don't got nothing against you, Garrett. I'm just talking about that part, bro. That's some shaky ass shit to do to a woman, bro.
What
Fucking take
specifically
your
some
time
shaky
out
ass
the
shit to
day
do?
and do that shit.
Tell me specifically what's shaking.
Calling her a job and getting her fired, bro, and then getting on YouTube and bragging
Uh
about that shit.
okay, so the fact that she done the same thing and worse, Why you can't sit there and give her the same venom that you giving me because she a woman?
Cause she never said she was a real nigga. I'm respecting you as a man.
Huh?
I'm respecting
No.
you as a man.
Wait a
Listen to
minute.
me.
Wait
You
a minute.
asked
Cause
me and
she
let me
never.
let me finish before you cut me
What?
off. I respect you as a motherfucking man, bro. I don't respect you as her. I can't. Y'all got two different types of respect, and I expect two different types of things from y'all. I respect you as a real nigga. I don't expect you to do the same thing the bitch laying next to you do. That's
Bro,
why.
I'm not doing the same thing this woman doing. She's doing more. I don't understand when you keep saying I'm doing the same thing she's doing, but no, that's not true because I'm not putting up a picture of her daughter. That's not me doing the same thing she doing. I'm not putting up a picture of her license. That's not me doing the same thing she's doing.
She
She's
didn't
doing
send
that.
you her license though.
No,
If
but
she would
but
have
that
sent you them
but
license,
Dave,
all right. If she would have sent you a
Dave.
license, you
But
would have
hold
put
up,
them up,
but Dave, I thought you were gonna let me talk, Dave. Just because I sent her a picture of my license, it doesn't warrant her to do what she did. That's what you got to understand. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look, if we go into a goddamn courtroom and this lady is insurance agent who's used to getting people, hundreds and thousands of people, um, sensitive information. It doesn't matter why or how I sent it to her. The fact that doesn't gloss over the fact that she shouldn't do that because that's a federal crime.
bro. That sound crazy as hell. When you said on here just a minute ago, y'all was talking personally, like nigga, you was trying to stuff her with some inches. You trying to fuck. You like
But
her.
how would you
You
know that
hold
though,
on. Let
Dave?
me finish. Hold on, Gary, because
I'm
I
gonna
let
let
you.
you finish, but
All right, go ahead.
you don't know that though. But you don't know that. That's just your
No, I
opinion.
don't. This what you said. You
No,
said
that's not what I said.
you wasn't trying. Wait, hold on. So you wasn't trying to holler at her personally
No,
outside of
I
YouTube.
said we were both flirting. I ain't say nothing
Right,
about trying to holler and smash. I mean, look, friendly flirts over the phone. That ain't me trying to holler or smash. If I was trying to holler or smash, I would have accepted the invitation when she tried to get me to come down there to go to an NBA basketball game.
well, I don't know that. When I flirt with a woman,
Well,
that's
I'm telling you
because
that. Well, I'm
I
telling you that, and
smash.
she confirmed it. Yeah, she confirmed it on Barbie Girl Team to find. Yeah, see, all this been already talked about.
Well, I'm shit. We just running it over or whatever. Because I'm trying to get an
Yeah, it's a
understanding.
lot. Yeah,
No,
it's
no,
a
no.
lot
It
that y'all
is what it
it's a
is.
lot
We
that
just
y'all
running
don't
it over.
know, Dave. It's a lot that y'all don't know. And see, what made the situation worse is when you had people in certain they in certain everybody getting into it. I mean, everybody like picking sides or everybody come. That's what you know what I mean. Like blew it out of proportion. Everybody wanted to um, put their 2 cents in, and you know what I'm saying. Other people wanted to post up a picture of my daughter who ain't had nothing to do with it. I mean, it was just a lot that everybody else was doing that like threw gas on the fire.
And salute to everybody, daughters or whatever. I ain't up with none of that shit. But to be a man, you ever heard of somebody saying putting your foot down and not doing what the next motherfucker do? Like you can't like
Well, what do you
that's the
mean
only
put your
thing that,
foot
that
down? Because
how, cuz,
put your foot down can
you
mean
won't
three
let me never
can be
finish.
another. No, I'm
You
just
won't
saying.
never let me
What do you
finish.
mean? Like I'm trying to
I'm
fully
trying to tell
understand what
you
you're saying
what
because
I'm
you
trying
saying
to
putting
tell
your
you.
foot down. When you
If
say
you
put
let
your
me
foot down,
finish,
that can mean. Okay, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
when I'm saying putting your foot down and being secure in who you are in life, like you can't let no woman, like ain't no woman in a motherfucking world gon' make me detour from who I am as a man. Like it's certain things that I want motherfucking do as a man. Like I don't give a fuck. Like Lonnie got on here and said she hope a bullet go through my motherfucking daughter head. Did I get on this motherfucking talk about her kids and make videos about her? Like I can give a fuck
I
less.
didn't talk about her kids either.
Because for the simple fact is she can't
I
make
never
that, she
talked about
can't
her kids.
facilitate that.
Hey, but
You
Dave, I never talked about her kids either. She talked about my daughter and my son
I'm
and got
just giving
pictures up
I'm
of everything.
I ain't
But
saying
I'm just saying, it's
I'm
just
giving
saying,
you an
Dave.
example.
But Dave,
I'm giving you
what
an
it seems like
example.
to be, but okay, but what it seems like to me, that it seems like that you is giving this lady a pass because
Yeah,
you
I
have
am.
never since
I
I've
am.
been up here.
If that's what the
Okay,
case is,
okay,
yeah.
Okay, well, Dave, but it seems like that
Against you
you
though.
have no
Only against you.
Dave. I have damn man. I ain't even said two sentences, dog. It
Only
seems
giving up
like you.
against you though.
It seems like that you won't criticize this lady about nothing. And see, that's the problem. See, Dave, that's part of the problem of why you have aggressive ass women talking to us, calling us homosexual slurs.
She can't call me that because
Because
I stuff her mouth with some dick. How the fuck a woman gonna
okay,
call me
but you know
anything?
what, Dave? And Dave, check this out. That's one way you'll handle it. But
Yeah.
I but check this out. But
Motherfucking
I'm
bitch
not
can't
gonna handle
that.
like that.
Bend
But
over and
just
I'll show
because
her how gay I am.
but listen, Dave, check it out where I'm going with it though. Just because I don't handle it the way you handle it, it doesn't make me right or wrong. It's just I'm a man, I'm gonna handle it the way I want to handle it. You a man, you gonna handle it the way you want to handle it.
Exactly. And that's why I'm saying,
And
all
I'm
right,
not
cool.
and
I
but see,
appreciate you saying that, Gary.
yeah, yeah,
And, and
and as men, and as men, I'm not gonna criticize you for how you handle it. But if you ask me for my opinion or give you a suggestion, then I offer it to you. But I'm not just going off the rip just say, "Oh, bro, that's fucked up because you ain't handle this. You ain't no man because you should have handled it like this." Or I'll check a woman and you ain't no man. No, you
I ain't
handle the
never
way you
say
handle it, and I handle the way I want to handle it.
okay. And I never
But it
said you
doesn't.
wasn't a man. I just
Does it
asked
make it
you.
right or wrong? I mean, if it make it right or wrong, that's debatable. But
All right.
what I'm
Can
saying
I ask
is,
you this?
yeah.
Do you feel right for calling? What if she get fired? Let's just give a scenario to how
Well,
you
what
want
if
it.
I
Cause
would have got fired? Well,
hold
what if I
on.
would have got fired?
Get another job. You a
Okay.
man.
Well, okay.
We
Okay. Well,
problem solve. Hold on.
Dave. Well, Dave,
Let
you
me
act like
answer the
it's just
question.
that
Let
easy.
me answer it.
So you act
Let me
okay. So
answer the
you act like it's
question.
just that easy for me to get another job. You think it's just
Nigga,
that
you a
easy?
problem solver. We men. That's what the fuck
Huh?
we do.
No, no,
Any
no. I
situation.
hear what you.
Listen, John.
No, I hear
Listen.
what you saying. That it
Listen, Gary.
sounds good. No,
Hold
it
on,
sounds
bro.
good.
Cause
You
this is
know,
what life
Dave.
is. Hold on, Gary. Let
Dave,
me finish.
Dave, do you
Just
know
let me
what they
finish.
said? Do you know what they said about me when they tried to call my job, bro?
I
Do you
don't
know what
even.
they said?
I don't know.
Well, can I tell you what they said? And
Go ahead.
then
Go ahead.
you won't
All right,
sit
but
there
let
and tell.
let me
Okay.
finish
No,
before you
I
tell me
thought you was
what you
finna
said.
let me go. I thought
Go
you
ahead.
finna
Go
let
ahead.
me
Go
go
ahead. Go ahead. Go
because
ahead.
this.
Cause I'm
Okay,
gonna
well,
finish when you
this will
get
show
through.
you.
I'm gonna get it off whether you like it or
Okay,
not. But go
this.
ahead.
Okay, this will show you how I just can't up and get another job. They took a Johnny Blaze video. Johnny Blaze had in the title saying, "Garrett, why you have a CDL smoking weed in the truck?" Now he's had that in the title as one of his videos. They took that video and sent it to my job, and did what they did or whatever. So if I would have got fired from some bullshit like that they doing, like how can you say it's easy for me to just to get another job up like that? With them kind of them kind of allegations. If I was somebody of importance, I probably would have been fired and then shit fired before I even been prosecuted. Look what happened to Michael Irvin, the situation in the lobby. He got fired before even charges was even brought, and then it came out that the lady was lying. So I'm just saying you can't have a woman doing some shit like that, jeopardizing my job, jeopardizing my kids' way of life because she was in her feelings. That's what she said. Just because she in her feelings, that don't justify her actions. And then when I do something to counter her actions, then I'm wrong.
No, see, you got it fucked up. That's why I'm
No,
listen
I
to
ain't
me
got it
for
fucked up. That's
listen,
just how
listen
my.
to
That's just how as a man how I look at the situation, and that's how I'm gonna handle it. That don't
okay.
mean it's fucked up because you won't do it like that.
Listen to me for a second, Gary. Before you, this just how I talk. The reason I say that because that's how she fucking move. You a whole motherfucking man, bro.
Our
You
boss man, our boss said that too.
okay? You a boss at that. So you got
Goddamn right.
listen. Damn, Gary, you gotta let me. Listen, I let you talk. Like I'm good at that. I'm gonna let you get it off, so I know how to rebut
Okay,
or
well you
I
you
want.
can get off that. Yeah, you can get it off, but I'm just saying, just calm down the disrespect, like you lecturing me, like you
No,
checking me
no,
or something.
no. Wait, wait, wait.
Just
Hold on.
I'm just saying it's a way to do it. It's a
Okay.
way to do it. You know what I'm saying? So, because I ain't gonna come at when you if you ever hit my counter, I ain't gonna come at you and tell you, nigga, you should have did this. You ain't no man. If I'm a man, I would no. It ain't gonna be none of that. So I mean, you can get out what you got to say, but don't be shit sending jabs like you
I ain't
lecturing me or
jabbing
like
you,
you
and
checking me or some shit. All right, well go
checking
ahead.
you. I ain't
I'm just
lecturing
saying.
you.
I'm just
I'm finna
saying. Go ahead
speak.
with it.
I'm
All
finna
right. All
speak
right,
on
that's a
what you
bit.
said, bro.
Okay.
And I don't want you to feel that way. You know what I mean? Because I'm just not
Oh,
lecturing.
if
I'm
I
just
feel
telling
that
you
way, I'm gonna
how I
check you.
feel.
Oh, I'm gonna check you on it. It ain't about me feeling some type of way. I'm gonna just let you know. Fuck my feelings.
All right. I I want to say something, but I'm gonna get off what I want to say first. Okay. All right. Cool. Now, me personally, as a man, I don't let no woman dictate how I move. I'm a problem solver. I don't put myself in situations that I feel like I can't get myself out of. I don't send nobody my information, and if I did and she doxed me,
Bro,
it
we
is what it.
already we
Hold.
already
All
got
right, there
past
we
that.
go, Gary.
I
There
shouldn't
we
have never
go.
did it. But I'm
There
just
we
saying we
go.
already
You ain't
past
let me
that.
finish. You can
Like I'm
let
just
me
saying you
finish
trying to beat a
first.
dead horse, man. We done already got past that.
All
Yeah,
right, but you
I
won't
shouldn't
let
have
me
did it.
get past nothing
Okay, but
to
I'm
even
just
beat the
saying, yeah, I
horse.
shouldn't have did it. But that doesn't excuse her behavior, Dave. It doesn't fucking
You
excuse her
stuck on
behavior
her
just because I seen it.
behavior. You stuck
Huh?
on her behavior, bro.
No, no,
But what
no, no. I'm
about
not
your
stuck.
own behavior?
No, Dave. No, no. That's not. I'm not stuck on her behavior. What I'm saying, I'm just acknowledging the fact that just because I sent her my information, it doesn't justify the fuck shit she did. That's what I'm saying.
No, but you shouldn't have never put yourself in that motherfucking situation,
And she
bro.
shouldn't have never. And she
And
shouldn't have
how in
never
the,
did it.
and then this
And she
person,
shouldn't have never did it.
cause how in the
And
fuck
she
you
shouldn't have
could be
never did it.
hold up, god damn, Gary, you gotta let me talk a little bit, bro. And I'm being real cordial and real
All
manable
right, well,
with you.
calm
You know what I
down.
mean?
Okay, well, you can talk. Well, I'm just saying, calm down. Stop acting like you. Stop trying to little boy me, bro. This ain't
I ain't.
that. This ain't gonna be that type of conversation just because I'm your panel. I'm on your panel. You ain't gonna little boy me. So I'm just saying,
Definitely
it is what
right.
it is.
All right, cool. See, that's why I say, like, you sound like my girl, like a little bit. Like when I be
Now,
trying to explain, listen,
that's what I'm talking about, bro.
when I be
See, this
trying to explain
conversation,
myself, she do the
but
same
see, we
shit.
ain't gonna, have no good conversation, bro. With the little jab talking about you talk.
Only reason
I
I'm
talk to my
all right,
girl like that.
all right.
Nah, bro, it ain't. But I'm just saying, bro. Like
Only
we can
reason
have
I'm
a
jabbing you because
conversation.
you won't let
We
me
can
talk.
dog. But
You won't let me
this is what
speak,
I'm saying,
bro.
Dave. This is what I'm saying. This going to keep going on, nigga, because you keep on trying to little boy me, telling me, oh, nigga, I
I'm
talk to
definitely
my
not trying
girl
to
like
love
this,
boy you.
like I'm a motherfucking woman, bro. I'm just saying the motherfucking conversation ain't gonna go forward. It always gonna be a conflict when you got to throw little slick ass motherfucking jabs like that, nigga. And I'll keep on telling you this ain't that.
All right, I'm
It
definitely
ain't
not
gotta,
trying.
it ain't gotta be like that, bro. Because if you ever hit my motherfucking pounder, I'm not gonna come at you with no fuck shit like that. I'm not gonna
How
sit
I'm
up here and
coming at
say,
you? God damn, Gary. All right,
yeah,
cool.
yeah. It
Hold
seemed like
on, hold on. You won't let me speak, bro.
every other
God
sentence, you saying
damn.
some fuck shit, like throwing little jabs at me, like you trying to little boy me, telling me that, oh, nigga, I talk to my woman like that, and you wrong, and no, nigga, no,
All right,
don't do
cool. I
that.
should have threw that jab. You right. I threw a jab
Okay.
because you won't let me speak, bro. So I threw a jab like I shouldn't have. All right, cool. All right, but what I'm saying, because I want to get I'm still trying to make a point, bro. All right, cool. She did all that shit, but is there any difference between you and her? Like, do you look at yourself like, all right, cool, I'm a man. Like, certain shit a woman could do, I'm not gonna do it because I'm a man. Like, if you don't give her this validity, this shit don't happen. She posts a picture of your daughter, so fucking what? That's your daughter, bro. That's your motherfucking daughter. It didn't hurt
But
your
see, you
daughter.
can't tell, but Dave, you can't tell me how to feel about my daughter. Just do you have a daughter?
Yes,
Okay,
four. I got four
okay,
daughters.
okay. That's a blessing. I can't tell you how to feel about your daughters, bro. You gonna sit here and tell me, oh man, that's just a picture. You just gonna that? No, nigga, you can't tell me about my daughter. If you listen, Dave, just because if somebody step on your shoe and You step on no, and you step on their shoe back. I ain't got no problem with your response. But if somebody step on my shoe and I slap the taste out their mouth, you shouldn't have no problem with my response.
Okay.
Just because your response might be a little bit more vicious than mine and vice versa, it don't mean that I'm gonna sit there and critique your response.
Okay. I'm gonna go with how you just laid it out. And I ain't little with nigga and you or nothing. And I don't want you to feel that way because I ain't on that. Okay. So you mean to tell me if I step on your shoes, you might have a different response than if a 5'2",
It was just an analogy, Dave.
125
Don't
pound
read
woman.
Dave.
Hold on.
Dave.
There you
No, I'm
go,
just
bro.
saying, don't read too
God
much
damn,
into it. It
Gary.
was just an analogy, man. No, I don't
I'm
want to
giving
go
you
into.
one back.
No,
Why
I don't
can't I
want to
give
go
you one?
down this road where you talking about
It's a
the slapping
difference, bro. It's just a
okay.
whole
All right.
motherfucking
Well, I
difference,
was just
bro.
giving you an analogy, but go ahead, man.
It's just a difference, bro. You're gonna react different in everything, bro. And you know this in your heart. Re- that's why you keep reflecting what I'm saying, because you know that in your heart. You know motherfucking well if I step on your feet, you're gonna treat me different than if KTC or a 120-pound woman step on your feet. You're gonna treat it
But
different.
no, you bring a woman. I didn't have a woman in that situation. See, now you trying to bring a woman into this. I didn't use a woman as comparison. I used another man.
Exactly. But we talking about a woman. You calling a woman job, getting her fired. You don't did you ever like personally like, man, I'm doing my thing on YouTube, but maybe I shouldn't have did that. That's too
They
far. Like that
they
ain't in my character.
okay, but Dave, do you know I gave this woman 24 hours to take down a picture of my daughter and my license? Is you going to put that out there that I gave her 24 hours? And some
But
people
you had
think that
already talked to a job though.
no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I gave her 24 hours to take down the pictures of my daughter fully, like showing everything and my license. I gave her 24 hours. And she told me to go suck my mama. That's what she said.
I don't know, man. It is
Huh?
what it is, Gary. And like I say, man,
Wait a minute. Wait. So it is what it is when a woman tell me to go suck my mama after I asked her to take down a
oh
picture
man, G, you
to take
know,
down.
listen,
So now it is what it is. But
no,
when
cause
I do it,
all right, go
hold
ahead.
on, Dave.
Go ahead,
Hold
finish.
on,
Do your
Dave.
thing.
Hold on, Dave. But when I do it, Dave, then this goddamn nigga, as a man, you shouldn't have do this. And you should come on now.
Hell yeah, it is what it is.
Don't you think
Did
you
your
being a
grand when you
little bit
heard your
hypocritical,
mama
bro?
and your
Don't you
daddy
think you
arguing, was he saying the
no,
same
bro,
shit your mama was saying? So
we
like
ain't talking
when
about
I
that,
say it
man.
is what it is, I can't get
Come
through
on,
to you.
man. Dave, I can't listen, man. I can't believe you this naive, bro.
Heck, you think I'm naive? That's why I'm thinking about
So
you.
that makes sense. So it's both. And so if me is so is both of us wrong? Is me and Moonlight? Is both of us wrong?
Definitely,
Well, damn.
definitely,
At least you can goddamn admit that
definitely.
you got a lot of motherfuckers that won't even admit that, Dave. You
Yeah.
got a lot of motherfuckers won't even say that. They'll say, "No, she ain't wrong. You wrong." That's what they'll tell me. That's what a lot that I'm getting, probably especially in the
All
chat.
right, all
I
right.
ain't looking at the chat,
You
but I
was
bet
raised in
that
a military family. Can I ask you this? If
no,
you
I
went to
wasn't.
school and a girl hit you, but you hit her back, what was your daddy gonna say?
If
Don't
I do
hit
what
girls,
now?
right?
If I
What he
do
was
what
gonna
now?
tell you? If you was in a military family, you said or whatever. So if you went to school and a girl hit you and you hit her
Hmm.
back, what was your daddy gonna say? Don't hit no women, right?
Yeah, he'll tell me.
He wasn't
Yeah, he'll
gonna
tell me don't
ask
put my
you
hand on the. That wait a
right.
minute,
He
I ain't
wasn't.
even answered.
Oh,
Dave, I ain't even
go
answered.
ahead and finish. My bad, bro. Go ahead and finish.
Nah, you good, man. No, I was taught not to put your hands on a woman, and
Why?
I never put my hands on a woman.
What if she hit you though?
I just refrain her from hitting me. Like I like probably probably grab a wrist or something to stop her from
Well,
hitting me. I
nigga,
mean,
she
I ain't gonna let her
YouTube
beat
hit
me.
you. You
Huh?
YouTube hit her back, basically.
Say what now?
Nigga, that's the whole point of that's what I'm trying to make. So a woman could hit you.
That's different. That's different. Me physically putting my hands on a woman, and it's different than me. responding to an aggressive woman who's posting pictures of my children, who's calling me homosexual slurs. That's a different response. Me just giving her a tongue lashing than me actually putting my hands on her. That's totally different because I can go to jail for putting my hands on her, and me just talking shit back to her, I'm not going to jail. So it's a big
But
difference.
you understand the point your old man was making with you. It's some fights as a
I
man.
understand it, but see, I can separate the two. I can
How?
separate the two. I'm gonna tell you how. No, I'm not gonna put my hands on a woman. If a woman is trying to destroy my career, if a woman is trying to get my job took and stop me from supporting my family, all because she's in her feelings, like I keep saying, them were her words, all because she's in her feeling. A woman trying to destroy my reputation, trying to get my job taken from me, posting up pictures of my daughter and son, and in return, I fight fire with fire. Me doing what I'm doing. That's not the same thing as me physically punching a woman. That's me responding to a over aggressive, evil lady that's doing something, and then when she get that same energy back, then she has no room to cry wolf.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And coming from you, I just don't expect it. So that's why I said what I said. You understand what I'm saying? Because we're gonna keep beating this same horse all night. Coming from you, that's why I said what I said. I just don't expect that coming from men like you. A man that's been in the military all his life, a man that go out there and get it how he live, to take care of his kids, for some motherfucker on YouTube to tell you some shit about your daughter, post your picture, for you to react the way you reacted. That's why I said something about it. And
Yeah,
I
and you know
expect the
what,
same,
Dave? And
and
I
I
gave.
expect the same thing from you, bro. If you ever get on here and you see me bragging about getting some woman
I'm
job
not
took,
bragging about it. I'm not bragging
you
about it.
did, bro. You made a whole
No, I
fucking
no
live over it.
no, I didn't know. I didn't brag about it. I just let her know what I was going to do. That's not bragging.
Bro, you had niggas on your panel like dancing down there saluting, like,
Well,
yeah, get
well,
her
well. I
job
mean,
took. Like, what
well,
the fuck?
but you know what? Well, that's them, and
That's
that's
what you
their opinion.
represent.
And I represent me.
Okay, is that you?
Everybody that hit my panel have their own opinion. I don't agree with some of the things they say or do, but that's them.
That's fucked up.
Just like me hitting your panel, and you probably disagree with 95% of what I'm saying, but that ain't got nothing to do with you because of
I
what I'm
never
saying.
get your job took, bro. No matter what you post
Huh?
on this
But
bitch
that's you.
about me,
But Dave, that's you
I
though.
never do no because I'm a
But
man and
okay,
I
but
move
you know
like
what?
me.
That's you. But she didn't did it though. But she tried to
I
do it to
don't get
me.
no fuck how these women move on here. I don't get no fuck. And look, bro, you talking to the wrong nigga. I do not compare myself to no motherfucking woman. We not equal.
I never
I don't
compared you
compare
to a woman.
myself to no
I
motherfucking
mean,
woman.
but is you okay? I mean, why you all hyper? I never compared you to a woman.
That's just how I talk. I just don't compare myself to no
Yeah,
woman.
but
What
I
a
mean,
woman
but the
do,
way
I
you
want.
talk, you saying stuff that's not true. I never compared you to a woman.
I'm saying I don't. You did. You compared yourself. You saying whatever she do, you could do.
No,
Like it's good for the goose, it's good
I
for the
don't. I
gander.
never compared myself to a woman.
You did, in other words, bro.
No. Let me clarify what I said. I said if a woman is doing fuck shit to you and she's trying to get you fucking fired and she's posting up your fucking kids, then you can counter her ass instead of putting your hands on her or doing some shit to go to jail. You can counter her ass after you giving her many opportunities. You gave her a 24-hour grace period. You can counter her ass and make sure that she don't do shit like this no more, or show her that you ain't gonna fuck with me. That's not the same thing as me hitting a woman or saying I'm disrespecting a woman or coming after a woman. I'm responding to a over aggressive ass woman who tried to get me fired from my motherfucking job. I ain't hear nobody. I didn't hear you back then, Dave, when you were saying I didn't hear you say, "Well, damn, Moonlight, that's fucked up." You gave everybody this man information to call this job. That's fucked up. You putting this employee ID online. That's fucked up. You putting where he work at online. That's fucked up. I didn't hear you say that then.
I would
But
have
you ain't
said it,
gonna
but
say it.
you gave her that shit.
But you ain't gonna say it because she a woman. And
How I'ma
see,
say it? Okay, it didn't matter if she was a woman or a dude with the
that what
information.
you say. That
How
what you
I'ma
said.
say that if you gave them the information?
No, that's what you've been saying the whole time. You saying that she's a woman, she's held to a different standard. You said
Definitely.
you gonna
Than
call
me.
me out because she's a
Than
woman.
me. She definitely held to a different standard than me. Not you. I'm talking about me. As a
But
man, I
okay,
hold a woman to a
but
different standard than me.
oh, so you hold a woman to a different standard than you.
Hell motherfucking yeah, definitely. It
Okay.
gotta be some
So
difference.
all right,
We
so
not the
yeah,
same.
yeah, you confused me because first you said that you don't hold us to the same standard, and then when a woman do something fucked up to you, and then you do something back equally, then we fucked up.
Me
That's what you
personally,
telling
the
me.
women. All right, I'm gonna explain it to you. Maybe that's why I think different. Hold on.
Man,
The
boy.
women I fuck with in my life, when they do something to me, I cut their ass off. Period. That's good enough. That's enough hurt for me to cut your motherfucking ass off. Because the women that I deal with in my life, whether it be on YouTube, in person, I deal with them as me. You understand what I'm saying? So if you do some shit like that, I'ma just cut your motherfucking ass off. Especially if it's a woman that I was
And
flirting
guess
with
what? And
or
Dave,
talking to. I'ma
and
cut
guess
you
what
off.
happened to me?
I ain't finna
I
do the
know.
same shit she do to me.
Okay, good. No, but I'm just saying, what you just said, I did the same thing. Guess what happened to me?
What? Nothing.
No,
Nothing,
I'm
bro.
finna tell you what happened. She went on Tears panel saying the city, that saying that I live in Destin, Florida. She went on Tears panel and gave everybody my daughter and my information. And she also went on there and said that she was in her feelings. That's why she put up a picture of my daughter. That's what she what so that's what she did when I did the same thing you said you did. Just cut them off and leave them alone. That's what I did.
Right. So you do that, she don't got no validity. She don't got no type of validity. It's just a picture of your
She
daughter
ain't
up
got no
on a
type of what?
website that she don't got no type of validity. Because all right, can I ask you this? You fuck with KB. Did he call her job to get her fired?
Say what now?
He ain't gonna call her. Okay, he ain't gonna call her job to get her fired. Hell yeah.
Yeah, me and KB are two different men. We handle things differently. Me and Dave are two different men. We handle things differently. Just because Dave do something different than me, it doesn't make it right or wrong.
That's why I'm speaking.
That's just the way you do it.
Okay, I'm happy you said that.
Whatever I do, when I do something different from Dave, that don't mean I'm right or wrong. That
Right.
just mean that's just the way I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna live with the consequence.
That's why I'm speaking on it. You understand what I'm saying? Because we just two different men. You understand? And it is what it is with you, bro. If that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to be known for getting because a girl posted a picture of your kids on here, getting her fired, and no telling what consequences that
Add the
for the
license
rest of
too,
her
now.
life.
Add the
If
license too.
if that's what you want to be known for, then so be
No,
it, bro.
no, I didn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't gonna call her job because she posted up a picture of my daughter. I called her job because I gave her 24 hours to take down the picture of my license.
You sent
But
it to her though.
okay, I sent it to her, Dave. But Dave,
The
guess what?
fuck?
But Dave, guess what? Her job ain't gonna say where he sent it to you. Her job
See,
gonna say, why is you posting somebody license on a YouTube page with thousands of subscribers? That's what they gonna ask.
I
But
would have
see,
told him
you keep
the same thing.
but,
I would have told him
see,
you
you
was
keep
green and you was stalking me.
oh
That's what I would have told him if I was her.
okay. Oh
That's
well,
what I
hey,
would have told. I would
there
have
you have
protected myself. But
it.
to me, like, all right, cool. Just say me and you was homies, and I
And
told you,
that's another shot, Dave. That's another shot. So when I send you another shot back, just remember we gonna be
no, we
leaving.
cool. Shoot your shot, bro. I ain't. Look. 86. I don't. It is what it is, bro. I, I I could take it like I could give it, bro. My skin ain't thick. I let you talk. You can shoot your shots. You can even disagree with me and say whatever you want to say. I'm just speaking my piece. But if me and you homies, let's just say I got into it with my girl and I told you, yeah, I got her ass fired. What you gonna be like? What the fuck? You mean to tell me you ain't gonna say that? You ain't gonna be like, damn, that nigga wild. I called a woman job to get her fucking fired, bro. That's the only thing I'm saying to y'all. Like this shit, like somebody gotta like this shit ain't that motherfucking serious, G. And it is what it is. Don't send nobody your motherfucking ID for them to post your shit, G. That's yours. That's your ID. That no motherfucker get phones or whatever off your shit.
Okay, can I say something right quick, Dave? Can I say something right quick?
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna say it once again. It doesn't matter why I sent it, when I sent it, or who I sent it
It
to.
do matter.
Hold
You
on,
wrong about
hold on,
that,
hold on,
Garrett.
hold
It
on,
do matter.
hold on, Dave. What I'm saying is, and I don't understand how you can't understand what I'm telling you. The fact that I sent her my identification was thinking that my information was going to remain confidential because we was talking about insurance. Do you understand that part?
No.
Okay, well, let me explain it to you. Moonlight is an agent for a large corporation who deals with insurance.
She said she not an
She's
insurance agent, but go
okay,
ahead.
okay. Well, let me tell. Well, she's going to tell you what she's going to tell you, but I'm gonna tell you what I know. She works for a large insurance firm, sir. They
Okay.
deal with selling insurance, advertising insurance, things of that nature.
Hmm.
She was talking about, some insurance maybe that, I won't be paying as much as I am now. So I sent her my information. And so I sent her my information because she wanted to get my information to see what type of premiums that I'd be looking at, Dave. Do you understand that?
No, but go ahead. I
Okay,
understand
well,
what you're
I
saying.
don't.
I don't
Oh,
understand why you sent the ID, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah,
okay,
go
well,
ahead.
the reason, okay, was if you don't understand why I sent the ID, this is why I sent the ID because I was looking for um cheaper insurance than what I'm paying for now through my job.
Okay. Now can I rebut what you said? I heard
Okay,
you
so
say I
oh,
heard you say
okay,
out
so
your
now, okay, hold on,
hold
okay,
on.
so let me just finish.
Go ahead, finish.
So now that we got out the way of why that I sent them my
No,
license,
that
right?
we ain't get that out the way. To you we got.
Okay,
But
okay, okay.
hold
Well,
on, Gary.
well, you said
I
you was gonna
heard
let
you
me
say
finish.
different. I
But you
heard you
said you
say
were gonna, but
different
you
though.
said you was gonna let me finish though.
But I'm gonna let you finish. But you all right, go ahead and finish. But you saying something that I ain't agreeing with. But go ahead and finish.
Okay, well you can tell me what you in agreement with.
All
Then
right, go
I'll
ahead and
move
finish.
forward. Huh?
Go ahead and finish.
Okay, so basically what I'm saying, Dave, is it doesn't matter why I sent my ID to her. What I'm saying is the fact that what she did outweighs me sending her my information
And I'm
by a
gonna just
long shot. By by
okay.
by like and regardless of what somebody on YouTube thinks, but in real motherfucking life, when her goddamn corporate bosses is looking at her, they ain't gonna be asking her why did I send it to her. They
Yes,
gonna
they
ask
is.
her. They gonna ask her why did she post my identification on a YouTube page with thousands of subscribers, all because she in her motherfucking feelings.
Okay.
And I go on mute.
All right, cool. Now, this where I rebut everything you say. Like, I heard you out your motherfucking mouth say that you sent her your ID because you was proud that you had passed your
That
CDL.
too. That too.
Okay.
That was in the
I
text. That
hold
was in
on,
the
hold
Texas,
on.
but we also
God
talked.
damn. I
No, I'm
let you
just no,
talk without
Dave. Only thing
interrupting
I'm
you.
doing is confirming what you saying.
Okay.
Yes, that
All right.
too. But we
Okay.
also talked on the phone
Okay.
about the
So
insurance stuff. So
So
I'm just saying
wait,
you're
wait,
right.
wait, wait, wait. Did you tell the people that shit when you call her job that I sent her my ID because I was proud that I got my CDLs, and then I started talking about insurance. Did you tell him that?
Well, we'll have to wait on the outcome,
Right.
because this
See,
is
because
yeah,
see,
yeah,
that's
because
the type.
this is,
See,
well, I'm answering your question. You over talking
all
me.
right, go ahead and answer.
This is a legal matter, and all the information will come out soon, and all of your questions will be answered.
Okay. Well, I ain't into no legal shit because I really don't do no legal shit or
Okay,
none of
well,
that
you ain't
type of
got to
shit.
be into the legal shit. You can
Right,
just
but
wait till the
all right, I'm
outcome.
asking. Okay, so we know you sent the ID for two different reasons. We know
I
that
didn't say
because you
that.
just
I
said
didn't
that.
say that. I didn't
You
say
just
that.
hold on. Am I lost? Didn't you just
No, how?
say?
No, I'm talking about how you worded it.
Because that's the truth, bro. That's just the truth. You sent her the ID proud of your accomplishments. You
Okay,
accomplished
so
something,
Dave, let me
and
ask
so
you.
look.
Dave, let
Hold
me ask
on,
you a
bro.
question, Dave.
Hold
Let me
on,
ask you a question,
hold
Dave.
on, hold
All right,
on.
go ahead, and I'm gonna ask you a question
So,
after you go ahead.
salute to the brother for passing his CDLs and you know what I mean, and getting his license to do his thing. Salute to you for that, cause ain't nothing motherfucking wrong with that. Salute to that. But that's the reason I heard you say that you sent her the ID out your own mouth.
Okay, now can I ask you the question? What I was gonna ask you?
Go ahead.
Which one is worse in a court of law?
I don't.
Me, me sending her my identification, or her with her job and what I talked about, as far as the insurance, and her posting my information on YouTube. Which one is worse in a court of law?
I don't know, and I can't really speak on no court about law. But which one worse as a man, knowing
No,
that you sent a
see,
hold on.
you didn't answer the question though, Dave.
I,
You see
I
how you
don't know
did
which
it.
one worse in the court of law. I'm not an attorney, and I don't
Okay,
know that.
okay, but you didn't. But you gave a response, but you didn't answer it. You didn't answer the
I
question.
don't know. I have no idea. You tell me.
Dave,
Go ahead, tell me.
wait a minute, Dave. Now you don't seem like a Runner Jones thinking type of guy. You seem like you pretty rational, and you seem like, you got five senses, and you can, you can have a intellectual conversation.
I am.
So
That's why I
and
don't
so
understand
it
why you
kind of
not having it back with me.
so hold up, Dave. So it's just puzzling, and it just seems kind of odd that you don't know the difference from a woman working in an insurance firm, dealing with people identifications, working for insurance. If she shares somebody's confidential information, which is a federal crime, you can't separate the two. You
Yeah.
can't understand.
You want me to
You
give you
can't
my opinion on it? I
hold up.
definitely can.
So you
I'm gonna give you
can't
my opinion on it.
so
You
hold
gonna
up, but I
lose.
ain't finished though.
Go ahead. Go ahead and say
So
it.
you trying to tell me you can't understand that a person working at an insurance firm dealing with people identification, and then just because they're in their feelings posted on a social media site all of their information, as opposed to me sending me her sending my identification to her. You trying to tell me you don't know that what she did is a far worse crime
It's not a
than
crime.
what I did? It's not a crime.
No, you want me to go ahead and tell you,
Oh,
bro,
okay.
since you want to know
Hey,
my legal point
hey,
of view.
well,
Let me
you
give you
know
my
what?
legal
Then,
point of view.
hey,
Hold
you
on.
know what? Well,
I'm gonna
you
give
know
you
what?
my
If that
legal
ain't
point of view. You
okay,
asked
go
for it,
ahead.
let me give it to you. My
Okay, go
legal
ahead,
point of
man.
view is it's not a crime. You didn't call her through her. Hold on, bro. Let me finish.
I'm just
You didn't
laughing. I ain't
call her
saying
through.
that.
You didn't call her through her insurance agency. You didn't call through the company. You didn't post your ID through the company. You posted your ID privately through a conversation, and that she could prove that you sent her the ID saying that you was proud of your accomplishments. So no, it's no legal ramifications. If they fire her, she gonna rock their ass. It's nothing they can fire her over.
Well,
Nothing.
you, well, you know what, Dave? Well, you need to be her lawyer then.
I don't got to be a lawyer. This is common sense.
You could pay.
This
You could
common
be her
sense.
lawyer.
Fuck
You could.
YouTube.
Hey,
This
you
just
could be her
common
lawyer.
sense.
Did you should be
Did
her
you didn't
lawyer? Did
call?
since you got it
Listen,
all together?
listen, Gary. You didn't call whatever insurance company she worked for, upload your ID, and she took privileged information and posted it. No, you gave her privileged information that she posted. It's a total difference.
Okay.
That's why
What?
she on here talking her shit. That
Okay. Well.
supervisor you talk
Uh huh.
to don't know what the fuck he talking about. He
Okay. Well,
can't
Dave.
fire her over that.
Okay, Dave. So let me ask you something. I talked to two people. Um,
They go ahead.
when I talked to two people, and so what you're telling me that you know more, you know more about what you're talking about than them two HR supervisors. Do
Yes,
you
if
think you
that's
know
what
more
they
than them?
told you, absolutely
No, I
yes.
haven't. No, I haven't told you what they told me yet. What I'm asking you is, do you think you are more knowledgeable about company policy, about employees? Do you think you are more knowledgeable than the two people that I talked to out of HR?
If they told you they can get her
No, no,
fired
no.
over.
That
Listen,
Dave.
let me answer.
But you
Yes.
ain't. But you
Yeah,
ain't
hold
answered,
on. Yes. If they told you they can get her fired over that, absolutely
Dave.
yes.
They didn't tell me that, Dave. I haven't told you what they told me yet, Dave. That's not what I'm asking you. I'm not asking you from a standpoint if um they told me some legal actions to take towards her. I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you as, do you think you know more than two HR managers? Do you think you know more about company policy, and do you think you know more about how an employee should treat somebody? Do you think you know more than them two supervisors?
Yes, if they told you that she can get
No, they
yes,
have.
yes,
I haven't
yes.
told.
I got them. I got them too. Yeah, I know more than both of them. Whoever the fuck told you what they told you, yes, I know absolutely more than them because, like I said,
Wow.
listen to why I say that. Because, like I said, you never went through her company to get insurance. You came to her personally. You would have to prove that she was even gonna get you insurance. You would have to prove that you didn't go through the company to get insurance. She didn't do nothing. She didn't do nothing that was against company policy because you sent her that shit through your text messages to her phone. So what do that got to do with company policy? So yeah, I know more than them, bro. If they told you that lame ass shit, they full of shit. They full of shit, bro. They can't do shit to her. That's like me going through calling an insurance company and telling somebody that I was getting insurance and somebody posted my ID. But how did I send them the ID? To their text messages. I didn't send it through the company. You never sent that through the company. You never got no quote through the company for her to do that. So you kind of borderline lying on her.
Um, Dave, I haven't told you what the two supervisors told me.
All right, what they tell you? What them dumb motherfuckers tell you? What they tell you?
I'm not going to tell you, but I never told you what they said.
Cause they full of shit. They full of shit, bro. That's just real life, bro. You sent it personally, and then it is what it is. Like that don't got nothing to do with what I'm asking you as a man personally. Fuck all that shit. I'm asking you as a man. You don't feel no type of way. Like even if you did like her, even if you did was cool with her. Let's just say you cool with a motherfucker, get into it, and they post your baby. You don't feel no type of way about taking her income away, or what if that shit costs her fuck? She lose her house and can't take care of her daughter. As a man, you don't feel no
Well,
type of way about
well,
no shit like that.
what can
Then
I
that
answer?
didn't happen to you.
What can I answer it?
Yeah.
Um, well, you just told me that I was lying and there's no way that this can happen and this can happen. So what do you mean? Do I feel some type of way? You not, I mean, you know more than two HER supervisors. So
Yeah, because first of
yeah, so
all,
according to what you saying, none of it is true. And according to
and
what you
according to her
saying,
too.
uh,
According
uh,
to her too. Because she said she not gonna get
and
fired and
also
none of that shit.
and also according to what you saying that um, it's not more of a crime for her to release sensitive personal information than me sending her a picture of my license. You said you can't even answer that.
I can't answer. It ain't no motherfucking crime. You sent it to her. She ain't got my motherfucking ID. No matter how much I want to fuck her, she would never get my motherfucking ID. And
Well,
I wouldn't
well,
give a fuck about no insurance or
well.
nothing.
Now,
She'll
now
never
you,
get my ID.
well, now you
And
insinuating that I. Well, hold up, Dave.
and
Now
I'll
you,
fuck her.
Dave. Now you insinuated that I want to fuck her. But how would you know that?
Because you know that.
No, how?
You
No,
know
how?
that, bro.
No, but
Being real.
have
All
you?
right, come on.
No,
Gary, I'm
no, but
asking
they,
you. All right,
but
hold
they.
on for a minute.
Have
Hold
you
on.
seen? Have
Be
you
real. You
seen
didn't
me?
like her like that. Come
Have you
on, bro.
seen me, Dave? Now the conversation. Now you moving the goalpost. Now you
I
going
ain't
to
moving the
other shit.
goalposts. I'm
Now,
asking
no,
you,
what I'm saying.
did you
No,
like
what
her
I'm
like
saying.
that?
No, what I'm saying is now you just all over the place instead of let's
No,
just
I ain't.
stick to one topic
No, I ain't.
because
Be-
hold on, because whether or not she wanted to give me the goddamn pussy or whether or not that I wanted to give her the goddamn the wood is none of your goddamn business.
It is
That
my
ain't none of
business.
your
You put it
business.
on YouTube.
No, I didn't put nothing on YouTube. She put it on YouTube.
Whoever
Well,
did. So
what I'm
now it's my
saying is,
business.
okay. Well, what I'm saying, Dave, that ain't none of your goddamn business.
All right, you
But
don't
what
gotta
we can,
answer that.
but
You
what
Cause
can,
you know why you
what
don't
we
want to
can,
answer that?
but Dave, but what we can talk about is the fact that you can't even admit the fact that it is way worse for a woman to work at a, a major insurance corporation at a firm for her to get somebody information and turn around and use that information for her own personal gain and post it on YouTube. For you not to be able to acknowledge that fact, it's like everything you say is bullshit.
How? You know
Because you
what? I can
can't
accept
how
that.
because
Gary,
you
I
can't
can
admit
accept
the
that from you.
obvious. You can't admit the obvious. That's why
What's the
I think
obvious?
everything you
Okay.
say is bullshit.
What's the obvious? That she put a picture of your daughter up
I done
and she
already
put
told
the
you the
ID
obvious.
that
I
you
done
sent
already
her up?
told you the
Like,
obvious, and I don't like goddamn repeating myself. I already told you the obvious.
see, Gary, I'm giving you a blessing. I ain't even getting no blessing. I'm letting you get it off. I ain't trying to
A
like have
blessing.
no cussing match with you.
I'm giving you a blessing by
You
coming
keep
over here and
talking
hitting
to
your
me
panel.
crazy as hell though, bro.
Man, you been talking crazy, and I told you I was gonna get you back.
All
You
right, cool.
remember?
All right, now we even. That's cool. All right, we even. Cause I really don't like. I really don't want to like get into it with you like that. Cause I really don't have nothing
Yeah,
against you.
because it's counterproductive, man.
Just the things you do. You know what I mean? The things you say. That's the only thing I don't have no problems against you, bro.
But Dave, why is everything what I said? Like you haven't pointed out not one thing that this lady did was fucked up. Like everything
Cause you
you
want first of all,
now
Gary.
because now calm down though, Dave. Now you acting all hyper, your voice raising
There
up,
you
your
go.
chest getting swole. Chill out, man. What I'm
There you
saying
go.
is
See, I'm gonna let you getting this off. Go ahead, do your
you
thing.
have not criticized this lady not off one bitch ass thing since I've been up here. It's all about what I did. You got all these questions for me. You ain't criticized her nothing about one thing, bro. Why is that? And can you
Because
criticize her about one point?
I can I answer that without you interrupting?
You're not gonna answer it, but go ahead.
I am because
No,
I'm
you ain't.
talking.
But go
Yeah,
ahead.
because I'm talking to you as a man. I'm not. I ain't getting on her
Man, you
shit.
ain't got to keep on saying you talking to me as a man. We
Because
both
that's
know we a man. We've been there and
right,
established that. You ain't got to
right,
keep on saying we both men. Just get to your point, man.
right. Okay, because I'm talking to you as a man. Things we do
You
is
still
different.
saying as a man. Just get to your goddamn point.
Hey, hold on, man. Let me finish. Hey, look, Gary. You about to make me snap because I talk the way I talk, and look,
Well,
let
don't
me
snap
talk.
there, man.
Hold
Let's have a
on, bro.
conversation.
I'm
I
letting
don't
you
want you to
talk.
snap.
Hey, look, Gary. Hey, look, I'm showing you all the respect in the world, bro.
Go
I'm
ahead.
letting
I'm
you.
just fucking with you. I'm
All
just
right,
fucking with you. Go
cool.
ahead.
Because I like we different than women. Like how in the fuck I'm gonna do the same thing a woman
I'm
doing?
agreeing you. I'm agreeing with you, Dave. We different than women. You act like
Exactly.
I'm
So
disagreeing
I
with you.
expect them to play different than me. You know,
Huh?
I'm like a whole total different type of nigga than you. Like I would have never responded to that type of
But
shit.
see, that's your opinion though, because you don't know what type of nigga I am, and I don't know
I
what type of
do
nigga
because you
you is.
just showed me. You
And
just
no, you
told me.
don't. No, you don't.
Yeah. You
No, you
do the
don't.
same thing.
No, you
You
don't.
just
Me responding to a lady on YouTube, that don't give you not even a little bit of what you think you know about me. Not even a little bit.
I know you will do the same thing a woman will do.
No, you don't know a bitch
How I
ass
don't
thing
know.
about me. Just like I
How I
don't know
don't
a
know
bitch
that.
ass thing about you. I don't know nothing about you.
But
You don't
how I
know nothing
don't know
about me.
that. And this what you oozing out on this app. This what you this is shit you displaying. Then not
Hey
only
David,
talk.
hey
Listen,
man,
hold on, Gary.
no,
Not
I'm
only
just
not
saying
only that,
this conversation to going in circles, man. We need to we need to wrap this up, man, because we ain't like we going around in circles, man.
because
We
you
ain't
don't
getting
never want to
nowhere.
answer. Only reason we going in
No,
circles,
I'm
Gary,
gonna tell you why I keep
because you
going in
ain't you ain't.
circles.
At least you could be a real nigga and say maybe I shouldn't have did that.
No,
Maybe I
I'm
took
gonna
it
tell you.
too
Well,
far, and I
well,
don't
listen,
move
Dave.
like. Hold on, Gary. Let me
I didn't
finish what I'm
already said
saying,
that, but
and
I
then
didn't
you can
already
chime
said that.
in on what I'm
I didn't
saying.
already said that. What you just said, I already said that. What I'm telling you is why you can't criticize her. Why you can't criticize this lady not on one goddamn thing she did. Why you can't criticize it?
Because she got a punacity and I got a motherfucker. I got inches. So we different. Like I
Okay,
expect her to
well,
do. I
well,
expect her
you
to
know
do
what?
emotional shit like that.
Hey,
When I
you
look at
know
her
what? That's
community
true.
wall,
Yeah,
I
that's true.
expect that type of shit. I don't
Okay,
expect that shit from you.
okay. Well,
That's
just
why.
because see, okay, well, see, that's why I call niggas like you goddamn tender dicks. You know, a woman to goddamn put something on you and you lose your goddamn mind and you just do a whole lot of fuck shit. You can't be a pussyfoot, pussy whipped ass nigga. You
That's
can't
what
you
sound
you
like
can't
you
do that,
is.
man.
That's what you tender. See, I'm not tender, so I would have never put none of that
Yeah,
shit
you a
on.
tender dick
I
because
would have
I
never
just
called her
asked you why you
job.
wouldn't do that, and you said because she got a poo nanny. That's mean you a
Yeah,
tender dick motherfucker.
it's a difference. Like I don't do tender shit. Like I ain't the type of
You
nigga that
just
call.
said you just did it by saying that you ain't gonna hold her responsible because she got the poo nanny. That's goddamn. That's pussy shit right there.
Okay.
That's a
Well,
goddamn
what?
tender dick
Okay.
ass goddamn nigga right there, man. What
Okay,
the fuck
that's
you
where you
talking about,
from.
Dave?
But where I'm from, a tender nigga is the type of nigga that'll
Where you
call the city.
from, Dave?
I'm from 63rd in Chicago. A tender nigga.
I'm from Chicago.
No, you ain't.
I was born in Chicago, Cook County.
Where?
Cook County.
Right.
I
But
came
you
up.
you was raised from.
I came up on 657 East 50th place.
I know what that said. I
That's
know what that said.
yeah. I spent my first
That's
five
Young Money. I
seven.
know what that said.
Yeah, I spent my first 5 7 years there.
Right.
But and then my folks moved to 79 in Kingston.
I know what that said. That's Terror Town. Now, if you would
Yeah.
have been raised in them places, you would have been talking the same shit. You wouldn't be a tender dick, and you wouldn't think I was a tender
Well, you
dick.
know what?
See, you a
Well, you know
tender
what,
dick.
Dave? Well, you
You
know what,
tender.
Dave? Me moving down south probably saved my life and my brother's lives too, because I mean, shit, it was rough, man. That's why a lot of people from up north moved down south. So shit, it probably was, that was a blessing for me to, to get up out of Chicago because man, we was hey, I'm telling you, you know how it is.
Yeah, it is what it is up there or what up. I really
Yeah,
don't
man. They just need
talk
to get
about
them
the
kids
shit on
something
my
to do. They
page.
just need to get them kids something to do and they'll be all right. They ain't got nothing to do. They ain't got no more recreational programs.
But they can't look up to niggas like you because
Oh,
you
that man, they
go
there you
against
go. There you go. You gotta try to turn it back around to some bullshit. We can't we ain't gonna agree on certain shit. We
no,
ain't
we
gotta keep
ain't.
on harping on it. How about we just goddamn turn our attention on shit that we agree on and goddamn build
When
from
you
there
apologize, hey, you
instead
know
of
what, Gary?
instead of
Hey,
instead of
Gary,
keeping it on some fuck shit.
I promise, I'm gonna be cool with you when you apologize to her for about calling her fucking job and
But see,
admit
but
a
but but
man
see, but see,
admit.
but see,
Hold
but see,
on,
Dave,
admit a
Dave,
man shouldn't
that
do
ain't,
no
but
goofy ass shit like that.
Dave, that ain't got a bitch ass thing to do with you.
It
You
do. It's
putting
on
your
YouTube. I'm
no,
content
bro.
creating.
Hey man, you putting your goddamn nose in another man and a woman business that ain't got a bitch ass thing to do with you, man. And that's
How?
what
Are
I be
you?
trying to say. That's what I be trying to goddamn tell
Go
you
ahead.
niggas,
What you
man.
trying to tell a
You
nigga? Go
niggas
ahead.
need to keep y'all
Let's hear what
goddamn.
you trying to
Okay,
tell
I'm
a nigga.
finna tell you.
Go
You
ahead.
niggas need to keep your goddamn mind keep your mind off of my goddamn business.
How
If
you
you
know my
spend
mind?
6 months,
How you know
hey,
my mind ain't on her
hey,
business?
hey, if you
How
spend
you know
six,
I ain't fucking with her like that? How you know my mind on her
I'm finna
business and
tell
I'm
you,
just speaking
if
about
you
it? But go ahead.
if you spend
Go
six
ahead.
months in your business and 6 months out of mine, that's a whole year that you minding your own goddamn business. What me and a woman then had going on ain't got a bitch ass thing to do with none of you goddamn niggas and none of you over aggressive ass poom poom smelling thighs.
Okay, so what do
Get
John
y'all some
Blaze got
goddamn
to?
business.
What do John Blaze selling? Whatever he doing behind 7-Eleven got to do with you? What do
Well, you know
any?
what?
Well, hold on,
You
hold
know
on.
what?
Let me
I ain't got
finish,
no. I'm
Gary.
finna answer.
Gary,
Go
you
ahead.
only
Go
let me
ahead.
do two questions.
All right. Go
Let
ahead.
me ask you.
All
What
right.
do anybody else you speak on YouTube got to do with motherfucking Gary?
I'm finna tell you. I heard what Johnny Blaze up here said earlier. I respect what Johnny Blaze said, and um, I ain't got no problem with Johnny Blaze.
And I'm
I
finna let
respect that.
Moonlight up here. Don't wild out, Moonlight. Don't just wild out,
All right,
please.
well, I'm gonna holler at you. Hey, salute to you, Dave. Thanks for having me up, bro. And
No,
you can hit
hey,
my
look,
panel
hold
whenever.
on, Gary. Don't don't let it,
Nah, Dave.
dog.
Hey,
You
Dave,
you can
salute to
say
you,
whatever you
man.
got
Hey,
to
that
do.
was a
We
good.
gonna do it like grown
Hey,
ass
Dave.
men and
Hey,
women on
Dave.
here.
Hey, bro. I appreciate that conversation, man.
Yes.
At least we didn't have to disrespect one another. And
Yes.
I salute to you for that, bro.
Yes.
Definitely. But
All
I'm
Run,
right,
gonna
but yeah,
talk.
we'll
liar,
chop it up
run.
again, though. You can hit my panel whenever.
Run, liar, run.
No,
Run,
I'm not
liar,
running. No,
run.
I'm not running. I'm just gonna go
Run,
chill out
liar,
and enjoy the
run.
rest of my vacation.
Go park your truck.
But salute
Run,
to the chat
liar,
and
run.
salute to you, Dave.
Salute, liar. Bye, 86 Netta. Bye, 86 Netta. Did you steal Super Bitches, man? I just wanted to ask. Oops. Okay. Hey, Dave. How are you? Can you guys hear me out there? Can you guys hear me? Dave, can you not hear me at this time?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right, bet. What's happening, Moonlight? Salute, Moonlight. How you feeling?
You said Moonlight, don't come up here. Don't come up here, Moonlight. Just don't.
Right. Look, cause like to me, like when y'all argue like that, y'all let
Yeah.
motherfuckers, y'all let them get out. Y'all give them a way out. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? A way out of what they saying. But
Salute to
like,
your panel. It's the first time I'm visiting you, so enough respect. I see you visit me every now and then. Salute to the chat. I see you visit me every now and then. I've been in the bushes
I like
for
I
a
like
few
your
weeks.
content or what up. Definitely like your
Yeah.
content.
I like the way you approach this person. He's definitely not at your caliber in terms of your, the way that interpret things as a man. He's not at your level at all. He's not.
Hell no. Not if he gonna do the same thing you gonna do.
at all.
Right.
Um, in addition to that, just for clarification, and I keep having to say this, there was no romantic interest in this nigga at all. When he lied and did all that shit that he did in his interviews and denouncement, I had to prove that there's no romantic interest in this nigga at all. So I had to let my text messages speak for me. I'm not sure, Dave, that you are ever going to get truth from a known liar. That person is just going to do what it does, lie. I think you asked him about his feelings. How does he feel by doing what he does? Dave, I could care less how this serpent feels at all about what they doing. I could care less. I could care less because what I'm going to do, since he want to have more estrogen than I do, we'll continue the two-step now that we're going to lawyers. Dave, many untruth was told by this vampire. What I don't do is I don't sell insurance. Are you hearing me very well, sir?
Yeah, I definitely can hear you.
I don't sell insurance. I've been doing what I've been doing now for 30 years. I have never sold insurance. So there is no way that he's going to give me his ID for me to sell him some insurance. Lie number what? 101? I have to have an insurance license to sell insurance. I don't have an insurance license. I don't sell insurance. In addition to that, Dave, I am waiting for my company to call me so I can call my lawyer.
They not gonna
Whoever this Yag serpent 86 Netter has spoken to, supposedly at my job, that has divulged my information to him, like I've been saying, I'll own this company and then I'll just retire. He is a lying vampire that just tried to steal a homosexual man's man.
Damn. Really, Moonlight?
Were you successful?
Will you ever forgive me for
Were you
going
successful?
public? Um,
I don't ask
and
me
now when
bullshit. Excuse me.
getting away
Don't
from you,
ask
pulling
me
my support away.
bullshit
I'm just
questions.
asking,
I
will
don't give
you
a
ever forgive
fuck
me for
about support from a
yeah,
broke
from I
ass
mean
5'7" ugly, short nigga like you with the voice of a woman. I would
would you
never
ever forgive
feel
me?
bad about that.
Well, that's what you said on
It
Tears
doesn't
Family. You said
apply.
this,
It
but you
doesn't
said that
apply.
you put up my daughter because you was in your
It
feelings.
doesn't.
Did you
My
not say that?
feelings, I have no
Yeah,
feelings for
but did
you.
you not
What
say
I
that?
did was I
Did you not
tried
say
to
that though? But
put
did you
my
not say that?
foot down
Did
your
you not say
fucking
that?
throat. Are you know what?
Did you
Don't
not say
overtalk
that?
me. Don't overtalk me,
No,
hold
bitch.
but
on.
did you not
Don't
say that
fucking
then?
One
overtalk me,
person at
Well,
a
bitch.
time.
Don't
All right,
fucking
answer a
Moonlight.
overtalk
question
me,
then.
bitch.
Well, answer a
Moonlight.
question.
Bitch.
Moonlight.
Now
Damn,
that you done
you
sucked
got a
super
foul mouth,
bitch's
lady.
man's
Do you
dick,
forgive
you
me?
up here trying to
Do you
question me?
forgive me
Don't
for
question
separating
me, Yag.
myself from you?
Don't
Do you
question
forgive
me,
me?
Yag. Don't question me, Yag.
So you're not gonna get over
What you
how you
gonna do
feel?
is you gonna swallow before you fucking question me. You just
Swallow,
came out of a
swallow
club.
what? The
You just
publicity?
swallow what super bitch shared with
Or
you.
what? Swallow
That's what you gonna
swallow
do.
the
Didn't you
publicity?
just come from super bitch? Swallow
Huh?
what she gave you.
Hey,
Swallow what he
I had an
swallow what
awesome
super
weekend this
bitch gave you.
weekend.
You look
Hey,
like
I
a
had a
stupid
fantastic
ass
weekend.
fucking potato
Yeah,
head
and
nigga
shout out to
out of
Super and shout
place.
out to Kevlo.
Oh, shout out to Super.
I had
How
an
did it
awesome
taste?
weekend.
How did it taste,
See,
Netta?
hey, I went to the
Netta?
strip club, you
Hey,
know.
Netta.
Hey,
You
went
went
to
to
the
the
strip
strip
club,
club. You
seeing a
saw
little
all the
twerking,
men's.
you know.
You
It
saw
was
all
way
the
better twerking you was
men's
doing though. It was way
in
better
their
twerking.
tight pants. You saw all the men's, Netta,
So you
walking
forgive me
around
for
in them
separating
tight
myself from you.
pants. And you
Moonlight,
sat on down next to
it's
Super
okay.
Butt Boyfriend.
Are you ever
And what
going
did
to
you say
forgive
to
me?
Super Butt Boyfriend when he
Are
got
you
with
ever
Moonlight.
you?
going to
Yes,
forgive
sir.
me?
Moonlight. He asking you,
Yes.
is there any room?
Fuck this stupid bitch. Fuck
Okay, all right.
Hey,
you,
see that, Dave?
bitch.
See,
Fuck
you see what
you,
type of
you
women that
lying,
we have to deal
dirty
with.
bitch.
You
You
see
have,
why?
Dave,
And see, we
this
can't
piece
give
of
license
shit.
to demons like
Shut
this,
the
man.
fuck up. Because what
This
you
is
like
a
to do is
Jezebel
overtalk
demon, man.
people and you
And
don't
you want
mind.
us to
You don't
respect a
have a
woman like this,
life.
man?
You don't
This
have
is
a life.
crazy.
I don't give a
We
fuck
can't
if you
even
respect
have a
me,
civil
bitch. I don't
conversation.
respect you. I don't
All right,
respect
all right,
you. Whether
hold on.
you respect me or not, you need to shut the fuck up about me, bitch. That's what you need to do. Now let's put the cheese on the cracker. Your CDL and
No, no, you need to put some goat cut. You need to
fuck
put some
you, bitch.
oxtails
And what
on
you
that
need to
chicken.
do is
Don't
put
put no
Kwame's
cheese and crackers.
fluids down
You
your
need some
throat. That's
oxtails
what you need to
on
do.
that cracker so you can, put a
What
little
he
meat on
did,
them bones.
I can't
You
speak over
told me
this
you was trying to
bitch.
gain
I
about 10
can't speak
pounds,
over
then.
86 Netta.
Yeah.
He was up here with you for how long now?
She been up
How
here
long
for
was he up
a
here?
minute. But what I want to ask you, like y'all can't like it's over with for
Dave,
y'all.
here's the deal, Dave. I only came up here not to try to get any truce or alliances with a friggin' serpent liar. I don't care about alliances, truth, or apologies from this 86 bitch. I don't give a fuck about this bitch, about what he feels, how he feels. I don't care about that.
Moonlight,
This
can you
bitch
ever
does not,
forgive me
this bitch
for
does not know
separating
me.
myself
This
on?
bitch does not separate yourself from your dick. That's what you need to try to do because you don't have one. Try to do
Hey,
that.
so Dave, so
Try
this
to
how
do
you
that.
gonna let women speak
So,
on your panel, man?
this
This
is
how you
what's
let you run your
happening,
I'm
panel,
letting
man?
Dave.
everybody speak,
I
bro. I
don't
let you
No, I'm
speak.
saying,
I'm
respect,
gonna
won't
let
no,
her speak.
Dave.
You will
I
have a
don't
return to
respect
rebut it. But
yeah, but won't no woman
I
talk
need.
like
Hold
this on
on,
I
my
don't
panel.
respect this
hold
86
on,
Netta. His
hold on,
tongue
hold on,
has been
Hey,
hold
well,
on.
I'm hop
disgusting.
down. Yeah, I'm gonna hop down, Dave. I don't
Bye.
want to be on
Bye,
a
net
panel
net. Bye, net net.
with a woman talking like this,
Bye,
Dave.
net net.
I mean, this
Go
is a
go
Hey,
shame,
wait for the
man.
everybody
panel of
talk. You
men's.
you you got to say your truth. Let her
Yeah,
say her
yeah,
truth,
Yeah,
and
Dave.
then you
go to the
But
rebut.
I
panel
haven't
of
disrespected this
men's.
woman
And
though.
you
Go
You
to
want to
want?
the
come back
panel
when
of
she get off and
Yeah,
men's.
rebut? You more than welcome.
Aw.
yeah,
Go
yeah.
to
But
the
what?
panel of men's.
Dave, why you keep muting me, brother?
Russet Red is waiting for you, babes. Go ahead and go live. Russet Red
Hey,
is waiting
Dave,
for
why you
you.
keep muting me, man? I'm
Go
not even
get
saying nothing,
Willie.
bro.
Because what you have
That's
done
how you
is
run
All right,
your
you
all
have
right.
panel.
Go ahead, let her
spoken
finish, and
already.
then you can rebut, bro.
Yeah,
But
man.
we
You
Did
can't
he
saying
get
a
no
little
not
bias. You saying a
understanding.
speak?
little
A
bias. I
thousand.
Hold
told
Why
you.
are
on,
we
bro.
having a problem
We
here
can't get no
understanding?
understanding if you talk over her and she talk over you.
And he
So
just
let us.
spoke
If
and
you're not
lied for
scared
40
about what
minutes.
she got to say, let her say it because you a
But
Thank
man.
Dave,
you.
Let her
She ain't
say
making
it,
Thank
no
then
you.
sense.
rebut.
She
Thank
just doing
you.
a whole bunch of
Thank you.
slander, Dave.
You
She ain't making
respect
no
All right,
sense.
him
let her
very
slander
much,
and then
Dave.
you rebut.
As a
Okay,
matter
I'm
of
gonna go
fact,
on
you could
mute.
kick
I'm
the
gonna go on
bitch
mute.
off the panel. That's what you could do with this type of slime. I normally don't share a panel with this bitch, but I just have to clear up one or
Are
two
you
things,
always
Dave.
coming? What you mean you don't
Don't
share a
as
panel?
you
Let
You
her
shut the
always
finish and
fuck
following
up,
then
me.
you
you
can
dirty
rebut, bro.
bitch.
Let her
You
finish.
Yeah,
dirty
but you
ass
always
bitch.
following
Shut
me.
the
What you mean
fuck
you don't
up,
share a
you
panel?
ugly ass
Every
bitch.
time
Go
I hear
ahead
the
and
panel, here
finish.
you come.
Go ahead
Ugly,
and finish.
shut the fuck up. You look like your voice.
Go ahead
You
and
look
finish.
like your voice, net net.
Moonlight.
Calm
Then
down.
I'm gonna get it off.
What happened, Dave, was he wanted to boast and brag about receiving his CDL license.
Right.
Whoever was on my panel, it could have been Angelo, and going back and forth with this estrogen filled person. So he wanted to show his bravado. Hey, Moonlight, look at this so you'll know that I'm not lying, that I got my CDL. He takes a picture and shares it with me. I am not in any capacity to sell insurance at that time, nor do I have a license to sell insurance.
Right.
So, lie number what? 1001? 1000, and I have witnesses to that fact. And the email also says, the text message is my CDL. So, I like my company to reach out to me to talk to me about these phone calls that he has made. I can't wait. I really just can't. I'm excited. Maybe I'll retire early. Now, with regards to a basketball game, when you have like you are Selma and Louise and you have like a girlfriend
Hey,
that you've
Dave, when am
been
I allowed to speak,
gossiping,
Dave?
when I'm
I'm just
done,
asking.
when I'm
When am
done, Netta, when I'm done, Netta, yeah, you can speak when I'm done. So, Dave, a basketball game. I've been talking to this incel, this liar, for a while, gossiping, doing our gossiping thing. He's sharing text messages on what's going on YouTube. So I figured, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting free tickets to NBA. He lives in Florida. Go to an NBA game. And now he wants to play like I actually wanted to extend the tickets because I have interest.
Yeah,
Anyone,
you know you
anyone I
asked me.
have interest in is
You
going
know
to
you
know
asked
it.
me.
And I
You
don't
know you
need
asked me.
to wait. What about me asking you about tickets? Did you
Yeah,
go
you
with
wanted
me?
me to come.
I
No,
took my daughter to the
my baby
tickets.
mama
Huh?
came
You
to
actually
town.
invited your motherfucking
No,
self,
no, I
actually.
didn't. You
You
told me about
actually
it.
invited your
You
fucking
told
self
me about
when
it.
I
How would
told
I
you
know
I had
about
the
it?
tickets. Oh,
Yeah.
Moonlight, I love basketball. I love basketball. Maybe we can do it together. I
I didn't
love
say none of that,
basketball.
man. I didn't say
You
none of that,
lying
man.
ass bitch.
You
But
asked
I'm
me
gonna
to
let
come
you.
down there,
I'm gonna let you
and I
hold
didn't
on
come, man.
to the little
My
bravado
baby
you
mama
got
came to see me that
because your
weekend.
little
That's why
bravado
I
is
didn't come down
bigger
there.
than your
But I know
anatomy
you hurt
between your
though.
legs.
But I'm going on mute.
What is hurtful is ever meeting a disgusting liar, ugly ass nigga
Well,
like
how
you.
many times you gonna
That's
say this,
fucking
Moonlight?
hurtful.
Every
That's
time we
fucking
on the panel,
hurtful
you say the same
because
thing.
you always hit a fucking
You
panel
say,
and say the
but you
same
say the
thing.
same thing. But you
She
following me
wanted
though.
to talk to me.
But you following
She
me.
asked me to a
I was up
basketball
here. I
game,
was up
and
here talking to this brother
I
up here.
just gave her my license
Yeah, I was talking to Dave,
because
and you
she was
came up
gonna
here.
sell me some
You
insurance
always
because
following me.
that's why I gave her my
I'm just
license
saying, you
because
always following me,
she was
Moonlight.
gonna do something that she's never done in 30 years. Sell me some insurance because I just need to pay a little extra for insurance. I can't wait for the phone call, bitch. And I'm not even gonna wait for that. I'm gonna see what my lawyer can do about you. Slandering, lying, which is slander, defamation, all of these things, all of your emails, and every time that I complain to
My
YouTube
email. I ain't never
about
emailed
I
you.
have all of my
I've never
emails to
emailed you.
YouTube capturing all your lives, all
And
the
I got
lives
all
that you have put
and I
on
got
with
all
my
your
name
lies.
in the content.
I got
So
all
why are
your
you
lies.
crying, bitch? Am I crying? Am I hitting panels, lying and crying about you,
No, I'm
bitch?
just saying I got
I
all your
want to
lies.
forget you, bitch.
But why you be
You
following me
five
though?
two fucking mutt.
I'm
No
not
wonder
5'2".
you even
I'm
tried to
taller
get a
than you.
man and you couldn't even leave the club with a woman or a man. You look
You
like a
don't know that
fucking
though.
out of place
But you
idiot.
don't know what I left the
You
club
look
with.
like a mutant ninja turtle in a
You don't
white
know what I
fucking
left the
suit.
club with though,
A
Donna.
mutant ninja turtle with a white
But
suit
Donna,
on.
Donna, you don't
Idiot.
know what I
I
left the
am
club
so
with.
happy
Is you
that
gonna forgive
you
me
are
for separating
look at
myself from
listen
you
to this, y'all.
public?
Listen to this, y'all.
Can you ever forgive
Listen
me
to this, y'all.
for me, leaving you?
Listen to this shit. I'm a total
You know what
stranger.
I'm saying?
I'm a
If you want
stranger
me
to
to,
you.
are you gonna forgive me
I
for
don't
leaving
know
you?
you. I'm a stranger to you.
Well, you said
I
we was
don't know
courting
you.
on
What the
text. You
fuck are you
said we
asking me to forgive you?
well
I'm a stranger
you
to
said
you.
we was phone courting and all of this stuff,
You were said it
and we
was
supposed to hook up and
I'm
all of
not
this.
gonna phone court.
I
And what
mean,
I
but you
said
said you was in
was,
your
if
feelings.
you
So
You
was
want
trying
that
to
little
phone
punani
court with
though.
me,
would you
what I
forgive me
said was,
for
are you
leaving
trying
you
to
on
phone
open
court with
airways? That's what
me?
I'm
Are
saying.
you trying to court me, 86 Netta?
Yeah,
Is
if
that
you
what you're trying to do?
would you ever
Because
forgive me
stupid,
for
you
leaving you
can't
on open
court
airways?
nobody on the phone. You
That's all
gotta
I'm
be
saying.
with that person to court them. You gotta go on dates.
That's
You
all
gotta
I'm
share
saying.
sit. You
I just
just
want to
can't
move
be
on.
another
I just want to
bitch
move
on the
on.
line
Can we
gossiping
move
and
on?
think you courting
Can
somebody,
you
Netta.
forgive me for
You
moving
can't
on?
be
And can we
courting
just move
somebody,
on?
Netta.
And at
You
some
can't
point,
court
we gotta
nobody.
act like adults.
You
We gotta
tried to
act like
court
adults.
somebody in the
I'm
club,
just
Netta.
saying, Don. We
Did
we
you
gotta act like
court?
adults.
Did you court Super Butts
You,
man?
you
Did
mother
you
mad I
court
was in
him?
that strip club. Was you
Did you
mad?
court the man in the
Was you
strip
So
mad I was
club?
in that strip club?
Court somebody, a lying
Was you
bitch.
mad? Donna,
Anyway,
was you
Dave,
mad?
I
Was you
don't sell
mad I was in that
insurance,
strip
so he
club?
lied on that.
I was just
He
look
never
hey, I was
gave me
just in
his
the strip club.
license
You
to
act like you
buy
mad I was in the
insurance,
strip
so
club.
he's a liar on that. Whoever he claims to have spoken to at my job, I can't wait till that person is identified
Damn,
because they
Dave,
will
why you
be
keep
out of
on
a
muting me,
job.
man?
What else? What else? What other lies he said? Well, Dave, what you did ask him was this: how do you feel? How do you feel about calling her job? How do you feel about doing all these things that you're
Dave, she been
doing?
going by
How
10
do you
minutes, Dave.
feel? Whew,
It's been
Dave.
about 10 minutes, Dave.
I
Y'all
find
both
that
going in.
what
I'm
I'm
just letting
trying to
y'all
say
get
to
it out.
you, Dave, is that I find that
I
very
haven't had
insulting
anything to say,
to
Dave.
ask a liar how they feel about what they're doing. I think that's an inappropriate question for a liar, especially someone that sat up here with you for half an hour talking about me and lying at the same time. Because you don't hear two sides. You just hear this bitch that's known to be a liar. So
Well,
what credibility do you think you can get from this hoe?
hold on. My thing was Moonlight. I never really cared about what you did. I was just talking to him as a man, because me, like, if I'm talking to a female and shit don't go right and she come slash my tires, I just don't do the same thing she do. I look at it like as a form of flattery, or she gone over. I don't do the same thing women do. I just look at myself in a
I
different.
hear you.
I don't want to see
Well, I can
higher.
appreciate that.
I
I
don't
can
want to see
appreciate that.
higher. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
higher than a woman or nothing like that. I just
Uh-huh.
don't do
Well,
what
you
the
know
fuck
what,
y'all
Dave?
do.
What happened was he came all out the gate being a bitch, being a feminine person, like full of estrogen. He went on live to denounce. And then he went on interviews to denounce.
It's
And then
crazy,
he's
man.
gonna put up, Dave, do you know he put up a recording of my voice, a voice message that I left congratulating him to getting his CD out, and then he claimed that he was at my house?
See,
Oh my
Never
like
God.
things
proven.
like that,
Oh
I
my
prefer
God.
something
No,
private.
I never claimed to be at your house when that came out. I never said that.
And she called me
Everybody
a
else said that.
soldier because
No, I never
I
said that.
was there. She called me a soldier
I never
because
said that.
I
That's a
got
lie.
stamina. Cause
No, I
see,
never
she
said
called
that.
me a soldier because I got stamina. Look at your
I never
chat, and I'm
said it.
sure I'm not seeing the chat, but you can look at your chat.
And you
I don't
told
have to
Julia that I
argue
tasted the
with a liar.
pumplicity.
I'm not
You
arguing
So
told
with a
you
liar,
Julia,
said
Dave.
you
you
told
said
Julia I tasted the pumplicity too.
Oh Lord, he had 300 people in his chat, Dave, and put up a
I thought you don't
voicemail.
look at my chat. I thought you
Put
don't
up a
look at me.
voicemail
But you know
that
how
I
many
left
people in
for
my chat?
him, congratulating him for
Moonlight.
finally getting a job at 50 years old.
Ask me why did I
Finally,
put it up?
he's become
Ask
productive
me
in
why
his
did I put it
life.
up? Ask me why did I put it up?
Finally, he becomes productive in his life.
Ask me why did I put it up?
And he puts up
Productive.
he
I'm
shows
retired from
everyone,
the ma'am. I'm retired from the
he lets
military.
everyone believe
What do you mean?
that
I'm
an
finally coming
ugly
productive.
viper
I'm retired from the
mutant
military,
ninja
ma'am.
turtle
So
looking
I don't
face nigga
understand
like
what you mean
this
talking about I'm
can come
just
to my house,
becoming productive.
come
I've been
in my
productive all
house.
my life, ma'am. I've been productive all my life.
Aw, he just
Yeah.
tried to hold on to his ego because I crashed it.
So you didn't.
Well, I'm
So
just
you
And
weren't.
she's
So you weren't interested in Moonlight, no type of way. You was just on some.
no, I mean we
Cause she
was
is nice
look,
looking. She got a nice little body.
well
She
let me
worked
I
answer
don't even
out.
that.
care about
She
that. Why don't
got
Well
you
a
let me
she
just look
got
answer
at
a
the
that,
big
text
Dave.
ass house with a
messages?
pool in it. Like
Yeah.
she a
Well let me
And
sport
he
answer that.
woman.
couldn't wait.
Hold
I
on.
can't wait to come in your
What
pool,
what
She
babe.
Dave
a
They're
sport
gonna
for a
hate
woman.
that.
Like
They're
she'll
gonna
never let
hate
me
if I
yeah.
answer
come to
any of
your
your
house
questions,
in your
Dave.
pool, babe. They're
Watch,
gonna
Dave.
hate that.
She'll never let me answer your questions.
Here's a cash app, babe. Babe,
But
did
go
you
ahead,
see my
Dave.
cash app?
Cause as
What's
a
your
man,
question, Dave?
Here's a
I
cash
never
app, babe.
What's your question, Dave?
that
Good
motherfucker.
morning,
But go
queen.
ahead. I said you wouldn't never like on that with her because she like just as a woman. She's nice looking. She's slender. She got a big ass house, a nice swimming pool. Like as a man, nigga come back and be like, I like her. Did you like her like that?
It was both flirting, but I ain't gonna say I really
I'm
liked
not
her like
flirting
that.
with you,
But
bitch.
it
Never.
was both flirting, and that's
Never.
why
No
that I
interest in
put up the
you.
Texas. That's why I
You're
put
not
out
my
the
kind of
Texas,
ugly.
and
You
showing
are
what
not
she's
my
saying.
kind of
Maybe we
ugly.
can go on a few dates,
As a
or
matter of fact, I'm five
you
nine.
notice
I'm
Dave,
five
every
nine,
time you ask
flat
me a
footed,
question and I
and when I
start
put on
talking, this is
heels,
what she
I'm
does, Dave.
5'11".
This is what she
This
does.
nigga here,
It's
no
amazing how I can't never
disrespect
answer.
to the
I
shorter
can't I
Hold
men
can't
out
on,
even
there in the
Moonlight. I
answer.
can't
world.
hear him. Let him
Yeah.
speak. Just let
But
him answer.
fuck this nigga. He already spoke to you for a full
Okay.
fucking half hour,
Well,
40
I mean,
minutes
Dave,
lying.
you
Fuck
put me
this
on mute. Can
bitch.
you put her on mute?
Put your ass on mute, bitch. You've been lying up here for half an hour.
I mean, it's
And
a shame,
so
Dave.
there was no interest in
Don't let
this
this lady
nigga.
take over your panel,
He
bro.
is not my type of ugly, Dave, at all.
I mean, she
Did you
can't
like
even
her
do.
like that? Did you like her like that?
Uh,
Be honest.
I mean, I can
I
answer it, but
mean, I mean,
you see what I'm saying, Dave? I can't even
yeah,
answer the question. I just
yeah.
want her not
Go
to
ahead and
say
answer.
something
Be
when you ask me
honest
something.
though. Don't give us no bullshit though, bro.
Dave, how can I be honest and every time I
Go ahead.
talk,
Go
this
ahead. I
lady
got
talk?
on mute. Be honest.
Okay. No, I didn't look at her that
All
way.
right.
Was there flirting?
Lie,
Was there flirting?
lie.
You see what I'm talking
Okay.
Why?
about,
Why
Dave?
would you send someone your
Dave, I only
license,
said one
huh,
sentence.
Dave? He sent me
Dave,
his
I only said one
license.
sentence. I mean,
He
this
sent
how
me
you gonna
his
run your panel,
job
bro?
information.
If I can't talk,
I've got
Dave,
a copy
and she
of
can talk,
where he
then
wants
I'm
to
gonna just go
Go
ahead
live.
and
ahead.
hop
So
down, bro.
go ahead and finish. Moonlight, please let him talk. I don't want to mute you. Let him talk.
Okay. No, I didn't look at her like that. Was there
Lie.
flirt?
He sent me all his
Dave,
information, his
that's how we
license.
gonna do it, Dave.
He has sent.
I mean, you just asked her to go on mute, and she just came off mute after my first sentence. Am I allowed to speak, bro, without her interrupting?
Go ahead and speak, bro.
Okay. No, I didn't look at
Dave,
her
I'm
like
gonna leave you up here with this liar. I don't have no more time to entertain this bitch at
Dave. That's
all.
how it come
Do
on,
you have
Dave.
any questions for me
You
so
can't
you
put
can
me
kind of
on
have
mute,
another
and you don't put this lady on mute,
perspective? Because
man.
I'm not gonna
This is
sit here
poor. This
on
is
your
poor piss
stage
behavior
and listen
by a
to this
grandmother,
bitch
man.
here.
This is crazy, bro.
You're 50 years old, sir.
No,
You're
I'm not
50
I
50,
year
just
man.
old
want to. I
in a
want to
strip
get
No,
club.
both of y'all point
no,
of
you're
view,
10
but
years
if you
older
feel
than me,
like
You're,
that,
you're
man.
50 years old in a
Why
strip
and
club.
why would you care if I'm in a
You're,
strip
you're
club?
50 years old.
But why would you care though?
You're
Why would
50.
you care? But why would you care? See that's that nervous laugh.
You're 50 years old in
That's
a
that
strip
nervous
club.
laugh. Why would you care though?
Huh? Hanging
But why
out
would you
with,
care?
I mean, no problems with super
Why would
butt,
you care? I'm in a strip
but
club. But why
you
would you care,
50.
Donna?
You
Why would
fi-
you care?
you're
You
50
didn't
with a
want me in
big
that. You
sweater.
didn't want me in there,
You
huh?
with a big sweater
You didn't
on
want
in a
me in
strip
there.
club.
You didn't want me in that strip
Sweating
club, huh?
bullets. You
uh,
were so
You
I,
greasy
didn't want
looking,
me in
nigga.
there.
You
I
were
know
so
you didn't want me
greasy.
in there. I know you didn't want me in there because you
Greasy,
in your feelings.
greasy,
You in
greasy,
your feelings.
greasy.
You didn't want me in there. I
They
know.
could have fried an egg on your
I know
face.
you didn't want me in there.
You
And
had
why
so
you
much
don't care?
you
But
had
why
so
you
much
care?
grease.
But why you
You
care
could have
though?
made they could have made breakfast on
And
your
why you hitting
face.
pounders every time I hit pounders? Why
They
you
could have
following me?
fried bacon.
You
They
didn't
could
want
have
me in that
fried
strip club, did you,
eggs.
Donna? You didn't
They
want me
could
in
have
there. I know.
toasted some
I know it.
toast
I know
with
you didn't want
all
me in
that
there.
grease coming out of your
Yeah,
pores.
because you felt something. You was hurt to see me in that strip
All
club,
that
huh?
grease. Oh
That
hell
hurted you.
no. You look like a clown. You look like an
That hurted
idiot.
you. I'm
You look
chilling.
like an idiot.
I mean, I'm chilling. I'm just a man.
As
I can
soon
look
as
at a little
did
twerking.
you look at every
I
live
can look at a
everybody
little
had?
twerking. I
Did
can
you
look
look
at a
at
little
every
twerking.
live people did about you?
It don't matter. It don't matter. Why would I want to look at live
You was
about some
cupped.
people sitting
I
behind
think
their computer laughing at
Kevlo
them?
had you cupped right under his fucking shoulders, nigga.
Hey,
You
but
fit
look,
right.
Donna,
He
is you
hugged
ever
you
gonna forgive
and you
me
snuggled
for
right under his
separating
shoulders.
myself from you on live?
That
Is you ever
picture
gonna forgive
was
me?
funny as
Is you
hell.
ever gonna forgive me though?
Dave, that
Is
picture
you gonna
when
forgive me?
Kevlo hugged this nigga
Huh?
and he fit comfortably under
Moonlight.
Kevlo's arm, right under his
Hey,
armpit.
is you ever gonna forgive me for denouncing you on open airways?
That was
Is
the
you ever gonna
funniest
forgive me?
fucking picture ever,
And why is you
nigga.
worried about me in the strip club? You
You
didn't want me
are
there.
a clown.
You didn't want me
You look
there.
like a fucking
And are
clown.
you gonna ever forgive me?
Uh,
Is you gonna forgive me?
oh my God.
Is you
Only
gonna
thing I
forgive
could
me
see was
for separating myself from you
Kevlo
on
with
open
his fucking
airways?
shades on and
Is you gonna ever forgive me?
a grease monger under his shoulders, like cupped. Kevlo had him cuffed and shit.
I
That's
know
how small.
you were
He
checking
looked
me
like
out.
he was about five
Hey,
five. He looked like
I was
Dave. He
deep.
looked like
Hey,
he was 5 feet five.
you know I was deep boy fresh too. You
He
know I
looked
was deep
like
boy fresh.
he
nah,
looked
hey,
like
bro. I'm gonna
You
keep
know
it
I was deep
100
boy
with
fresh. Nah, well
you.
I
Definitely,
know
bro.
Dave.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. I ain't gonna
I
go
expect
with
that from
that.
a man.
Go ahead,
No,
finish
I
talking to
expect
her.
that
I
from
ain't
a
gonna talk
man, but
about
I'm
your damn
talking to
boyfriend.
I'm talking to a woman though. I
Yeah,
expect
go
that
ahead.
from
you
a
We
ain't
man.
talking
understand.
to me, son.
But
You
look here,
ain't talking to
Donna.
me, kid.
Is you ever gonna
This
forgive
kid,
me
this nigga
from
looked like
denouncing
he
you
was
on open
greasy
airways?
with a
Is you gonna ever
all
forgive me?
white
That's that melanin
outfit
skin.
on.
That's that
greasy.
melanin skin. All
Damn.
white, everything. All
Oh,
white, everything. All white,
all white,
everything.
greasy. All white, greasy.
Yeah.
All white, greasy.
All
Pass
white,
the eggs,
everything.
pass the bacon, pass the toast.
I know you like that shit. I know
Throw
you
that
like that
egg
shit,
on
though.
that nigga face and watch it fry.
You like that shit.
Scrambled eggs, anyone?
You like that shit. Hey, big gut and all. You like that shit.
Woo! Who you
Yeah,
walked
you
out the
like
club
that
with?
shit.
Who you walked out?
Huh?
Well, we know
Why you
Super
worried?
Bitch
Why you
had
want to
his
know who I
man.
walked out the club with now?
Thank God Super Bitch had
But I'm
held on
just
to his
saying.
man, honey.
Now you want to worry about who I walked out with.
Super Butt saw all that
Now you
grease
saying,
falling from
but
your
hold on.
face.
But Donna, now you
And he
saying who I
grabbed
worked
his
out with.
man.
Now you
Super
saying who
Bitch
I left the
grabbed his
club with.
man closer to him.
Why is you worrying about who I
You know
left the
what I'm
club with?
saying? Super Bitch probably
But
saw
I'm
you
just
eyeing
saying,
his
Donna.
man on the side and shit. He's like, no,
Hey,
honey, you ain't gonna eye my man 86
but I'm
netter.
just
You
saying
ain't gonna
though.
fuck with my husband
I'm just
86
saying
net
though,
net.
Donna.
You
Why is you
dumb
worried about who
bitch.
I left the
You
club with though?
dummy. You are
Why
a
are you worried about who
laughing
I left the club with?
stock of this
Huh?
sector. You are
I'm just
laughing
saying.
stock. You look
Is you
such an
hurt?
idiot.
But
You
is
were
you hurt
cupped.
though?
You were cupped right under.
But is you
Kevlo
hurt though?
had you under his armpits, nigga, like a
Is
bitch.
you hurt? But is you hurt though?
But Kevlo had you like a bitch
Is you
under his
hurt?
armpits.
Are you gonna ever forgive me for denouncing
But
you on
Kevlo
open
had you
airways?
under his armpits like a
Are
bitch.
you gonna ever forgive me though?
You were a greasy headed
You
nigga
gotta
under Kevlo
hey, at some point
armpits.
we gotta move on, Donna. We
And
can't
you
keep
had
on
all
doing this.
white on.
We gotta move
What
on.
was your
Can we
sneakers
move
you was
on?
wearing? Payless? What you
Hey,
had on? What
can
you
we
had
move
on? What kind
on?
of sneakers you had on that
We
night?
move on? But can we be adults and move
What kind
on?
of sneakers you had on in the club?
Can we
All
be
right,
adults and move
okay.
on?
You saying that, but can you? All right, you ask her, can
Man,
y'all be
I've been
adults and
asking.
move
Hey,
on?
hey, Dave, I've
So,
been
What
I
kind of
asking
hold
this
sneakers
on,
lady
you
hold
this
had
on.
since
on
Let
in
me
the
day one.
club?
finish. Let me finish.
Damn,
You
you
will
need
leave
to
that shit
tell her,
alone with her
let
job
you
and all
finish.
that shit? Is you
Man,
willing to do that?
look, bro, I've been trying to ask this lady, let's be adults and move on. But
God
And
damn,
keep it
she'll
on
and I
stop for
got,
2
YouTube?
days.
and I
The last
got
time she'll
damn,
stop for
and
2 days and then she'll start right back, bro.
damn,
You know, I
Shazam.
just want to be adult and I just want to put this behind us, but I got to
And
deal
Nigga,
with
that's
this.
what's up.
you look
You
so
feel me?
crazy under Kevlo's armpits. You look like a bottom bitch.
Hey, dang,
I
this shit
mean,
crazy, Dave.
what?
This
How
what the
tall is
hell I got to
Kevlo?
deal with, bro.
How tall is Kevlo though? Since
Like
you met
my
him, how tall
like
is he?
my baby mamas and them, they ain't act this crazy.
How tall was Kevlo?
They didn't act this crazy, man.
How tall
And
was
I've been
Kevlo?
dealing with this shit, Dave, for about 7 damn months, man.
Was Kevlo six
I've been
foot or
dealing with
was
this
he
shit
six
for
one?
about 7 damn months, Dave.
Yo, nigga,
Right.
you look so funny.
I just want to put this shit behind us and move
You
on,
look
man.
so
I just want this
fucking
lady to move on.
funny in that club, nigga.
You
You
know what
look
I'm
so
saying?
fucking funny. Your pants were
Get
sagging.
her back. Get her back on your team. That'll show me your real man.
Ah, you
Get
even
her
No,
had
back on
no.
your
sagging
I
team.
pants.
mean, bro, no.
Damn.
I just want to move on, bro. And
You
I
had
just want
on
her to.
you had on Payless
I just want
sneakers.
her to, to prosper in life and do what she
You
do.
had on
I just
the
want her to
hot
keep my name out of her mouth,
you
man.
had on the
That's all I
hottest
want.
sweater known
And
to
that's all
Atlanta.
I've been asking for. But I was clean
Then
though,
you
and I
had
was
on
cool.
these
I was
white
clean.
pants that were
You liked
sagging.
that. You liked that
Then
shit
you
too.
had your Payless
You
sneakers
liked
on.
that shit. You liked that shit. Hey, them
You
one
had on
Payless. I
Payless
got them from the
sneakers.
gas station.
Hey,
I
then
got them from the gas station. I ain't get
He
them from
said
Payless.
he didn't have no singles because he was rushing to the club to get with Kevlo, so he didn't get to
Damn,
go to the ATM
you
machine.
paying attention to me. So you paying attention to a nobody like me. Now you listen. I
She
thought you
trying.
ain't listen to me.
She
Dave,
trying
I
to
thought
shit
he
you
on
ain't
you,
came
think
in a
out
Dave.
my
strip
line.
club, no singles, Dave.
She trying
Hey,
to shit on you,
but
G.
look, Donna, can you
Dave,
ever forgive
he
me
came
though?
in a
That's what I'm
strip
saying.
club with only his ATM
But can you
machine
ever
card.
forgive me though? Can you
And
forgive
then
me
gonna
for
claim
denouncing you
that
on
he
open
ain't have
airways?
no money, he ain't have no singles,
Hey,
cause he
if
ain't get
I
a
hurt you,
chance to go
Donna,
to the
I
ATM.
apologize. See, I'm
he told
apologizing to you. If
he
I
told
hurt you,
Alright,
I
motherfuckers,
apologize.
he
man,
is
If I hurt you, I
apologizing.
shut the
apologize,
fuck
Donna.
up, nigga. Shut
I'm
up,
just
nigga.
saying, if I
Shut the
hurt you,
fuck
man,
up. You lying ass bitch. You
Just
ain't
don't
hurt
say
you
me.
shit
gotta
else
get over.
about her. Leave it
You
Donna,
ain't
you gotta
hurt
alone.
get
me,
over this
son.
Leave it
shit.
alone.
You
I'm
Let
didn't
her
just
hurt
do her
me,
saying, you
son.
thing
gotta
and
get
leave it
over this
alone.
shit.
You the
You
one
gotta get
calling my
over this shit
job.
one day.
You the one calling my
But you
job.
called
You ain't
mine
hurt
first,
me.
though. You gave
What
everybody my
evidence you
shit.
got? What
Yeah,
evidence? You keep saying that
yeah,
lie.
I
What
got it.
evidence
For
you
Yeah,
real,
got
I
me
for
got the
real.
calling your
evidence
job?
that you did it.
Where
Yeah,
is
you
it?
did it.
Yeah, who did it?
You was
Who did
indirectly
it?
responsible for you and
Because a
everybody.
liar is
You and everybody.
speculating. A
You and
liar is
everybody.
speculating, so it makes it truth. Let's get
If you
off of
gonna
that.
forgive me, if you
So
gonna
did you
forgive
have
me,
fun at the club with your Payless
if
shoes
you gonna
on?
forgive me, why we
Did you
going
buy
back to
that
the
drink?
club?
Did you buy
Why
that
we?
drink or did Kevlo buy you
I
that
bought the
drink?
drinks. I
Yella,
bought
hit the
my
link.
hookah. I bought a bottle. I bought all of that.
You did.
That's
What you
my
mean?
motherfucker,
But you ain't
Yella.
I
have no
mean, damn
singles.
though. I'm
You
just
ain't have
saying
no
though.
singles for the
Yeah.
strippers.
Because that's really ain't my
You ain't had
thing.
no
I
singles
really
for the
don't do.
strippers.
That ain't
He's
really my
scared of
thing.
Yella.
But
Ah,
Yella hit the
I
link
ah,
on
slap a little
bro.
ass and watch a little twerking.
ah. So
But
you
you
just
gonna
walked in the
forgive me?
club just to sweat and be greasy.
Yeah, in
You
front of
just
the
wanted to
line
show.
too. I didn't have to wait. I didn't
You
have to
just
wait in back of the
you
line
just want to
neither.
know. You
I
just
didn't have
want
to
to
wait in the
know.
back of the line. We walked straight through the
Oh,
front door.
well,
But is you
Super
gonna
would get
forgive
you
me though?
in. I know
But is you
Super
gonna
got
forgive
you
me?
in.
Is you gonna
Did
forgive
Super
me,
hold
Donna?
your hand? Did
No,
Super
no.
hold your
I
hand and
pay.
walk you
No,
in the
I pay my
club?
own. I pay my own way.
Was Super there next to you and walk you in the
But
club as
if
her
you
new
gonna
bitch?
You
forgive me
love
for
Super
leaving
though.
you,
You
Oh,
love
he
Super
loves
that one,
Super,
if
man.
honey.
you
He
if you
said
gonna
Super
forgive
was
me,
there, and anything you say about Super,
if
Super
you
had
gonna
the
forgive me,
baddest
Donna,
bitches
if you
with
gonna
him.
forgive me, Donna,
Dave, he
I
was
mean, you
talking
gotta
about
get
him.
past this shit one day.
Dave, he said
You
Super had
can't
the
keep on
baddest
going through
bitches
this.
with him.
This ain't healthy.
Did you
Them
get
might
You
it?
got
not
to
have
get
Did
been
you
over
get
this.
it,
bitches. I
Dave?
don't trust
You got
Super.
to get over this one day,
Salute
Donna.
to
You can't keep
Kevlo,
on
but I
doing
ain't
this.
finna trust no brother.
I'm telling you, boy.
Man,
Shit, this
fuck
nigga
I'm
here
that.
just saying,
sat with
Them
Moonlight,
bitches
Super.
might not have been bitches.
Moonlight.
Oh
Are
my
you gonna
God,
forgive me?
Dave, did you see this
I
nigga
don't play like
smoking
that.
that hookah?
We move different.
He smoked that booty
Damn, you
hookah.
watching me smoke the hookah too?
You smoked that booty hookah
You
from the
watching? No, I had
booty
my own.
bandits,
No,
nigga.
I
You
had my own
became
hookah.
a
No,
booty bandit.
I had my own
You
hookah, Donna.
became a booty. Aw,
Moonlight.
you thought
I had my
Kwame
own
Brown saw
hookah.
you? You wanted
I had
Kwame
my
Brown to see
own
you?
hookah, Moonlight.
You wanted Kwame Brown to see you smoking a hookah?
I had my own hookah.
You wanted to be a hooker and smoke a hookah?
Go onto my Facebook page and you can see me at
You
hookah
want? I'm
bars
not going anywhere towards you,
before.
ugly.
You done
I
already
wouldn't go
been there.
anywhere towards you,
Well,
ugly.
can you
Yeah,
forgive
why
me
would
for
I be a
denouncing you?
hooker for a hookah?
Can you
Huh?
forgive me for
You
denouncing
look
you?
so fucking
Hey,
Can you forgive
inappropriate.
me?
why would you? I can I ask you this? Hold on,
Yes.
like, don't say nothing. Why would you
Okay.
denounce somebody that you cool with and you talking to behind the scenes? Why would you denounce them on Facebook without getting up with them in a private?
On on Facebook.
On YouTube, I mean, I'm used to Facebook, but on YouTube, okay. Like, why would you denounce somebody that, like, if me and you having a private conversation and you do something I don't like, why would you denounce them on YouTube without really getting up with them behind the scenes?
Because I just felt like what she was doing at the time. It seemed to me that she was way out of character. I ain't never seen her, act like that. As far as the time that I was modding for, and when she started going down that avenue with the disrespect what she was doing. That's when I just went ahead and separated myself from her. And then after that, then that's when she just started slandering me, disrespecting me, putting up pictures of my family. She was
Okay.
doing all of
Wah,
that.
wah,
Hold
wah.
on, more like stop. Hold on
Mm-hmm.
before you say anything. I understand what happened. You're not answering my question. You just telling me what happened, and I understand that. Okay, that's what happened. But I'm asking you a specific question. Like, you ain't answering. You just telling me what happened. What I'm saying is, all right, cool. You and KB, he say some shit you ain't fucking with, but you got his number. Is you gonna get on YouTube and say something about it, or is you gonna call him like, hey, bro, that's some shit, you know what I mean? I ain't fucking with, or you shouldn't say, or whatever it may be. And I'm finna get on here and say my shit. Or do you just get on YouTube and just dog them out, or say you ain't fucking with them no more? Because how would you feel if one of your people that you fuck with on YouTube, it ain't got to be no woman. It could be Will or whoever, somebody that got, or Kevlar, who somebody who else got your number behind the scenes, somebody you talk to, and you make a move they don't like, and the first thing they do is make a live about it. How you gonna feel personal? You gonna take it a certain type of way, right?
But shit, Dave, goddamn, you asked me about there 3 or 4 questions But shit, let me see if I can answer the first one.
Nigga, just
Um,
answer the question that he just said. How would you feel
the-
if you someone that you knew behind the scenes came online
Dave,
to denounce you,
Dave,
bitch? That's what he's
Dave,
asking you.
then
That's what he's asking
Dave,
you. It ain't a lot of
um,
questions. That's what he's asking you.
hey
How the fuck
Dave,
do you feel as a fucking liar to have talked to
Dave,
somebody behind the scenes,
I
then you
thought you
come
told me to
online to denounce them? You know how he feels, Dave?
this is
He
how you
feels
doing
like
this,
he
Dave.
Hold on,
I
has
can't even
let him
already
answer it
he
because I
he
want him to answer it because
he gonna tell
that's
you. He
why
gonna tell you. He gonna
because
tell you that he put
that's
the first
why
two balls
that's
of
why she
Kwame
feel the way
down
she
his
feel.
throat, and
So
then
I'm
he gonna put
asking
the
you
second
personally,
two
like how
balls
you
from
feel about that?
TJ.
Like how you feel about that?
now see Dave now. Bro, you got to get control of your pounder. Every time I start to talk, this lady
All
just
right,
start
cool.
going
We know
off
that
and
part.
talking
Answer.
foul.
Can you
Well, you
answer?
Okay,
did. You didn't let
I'm
Dave
just
finish talking. Every time
well,
Dave asked
Dave.
you a fucking question, you
Well, see,
talked over
Dave.
him.
Every time I start talking,
Every
Dave,
time
this
Dave asked you a question, you
I'm gonna
talked
go on
over him,
mute.
bitch.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
on
go
mute.
on mute. Stay on mute, ho. Every time he asked you a question, he talked over you. What that was, Dave,
It's cool.
is
I
that
ain't really. It ain't about
um
controlling my panel or whatever.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Dave,
It's
I
about
just spoke to this dude.
answering
I
the
spoke to
question,
this
bro.
dude.
You
I
don't
I'm
have
spoke
to.
to
trying
this
to answer.
dude.
Yeah, hey
Hold on,
Dave.
Moonlight.
If
Liar.
this woman stopped talking, I can answer your question, but she never
All
stopped
right,
talking.
answer my
Disrespect this
question.
bitch.
Cause how you feel about a situation like that? Cause that's why people like I take it
Well,
hard like that. You know what I mean? That's why I respect John Blaze so much. Cause I made the same mistake you made. You understand what I'm saying? I got into it with my boy on YouTube instead of well, I did call him behind the scenes, but he didn't answer his phone. So
I'm trying
he
to.
didn't answer his
Yeah, I'm
phone.
trying to answer your
Hold on,
question. Yeah,
hold on. I'm gonna
everything you
tell you
saying,
why.
you done already
Shut up.
said
He
it.
ain't ready
Hold
for
on,
you.
I'm gonna tell you why I
Uh,
fucked up and maybe me and you in the same
uh,
boat. I
hey,
called his phone a couple times. He
and
didn't
can you put her
answer.
on mute, man? Because this two men's talking, and she keep on
No, it's
running her
three people
damn mouth.
talking.
Can you
No, we
put it
gonna
on
keep
mute?
it 100. No, it's three of us talking. So we gonna just
Yeah,
I'm just talking.
but I mean,
Fuck it.
no, it ain't three of us talking. I can't even answer your question without her
All
talking.
right, but
You,
let me finish what I was saying. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
I already know your question. I'm
Without
trying to
nobody
hurry up and
being on
answer it.
mute. Without nobody being on mute. I made the same mistake. What have you? I didn't talk to him behind the scenes. I did get him the privy to he didn't answer my phone call, so I jumped on live and I did my thing. To this day, I think I'm wrong for that. You understand what I'm saying? That's my homie. It ain't no. It is what it is. But personally, I you can even ask him. I'm like John. You know what I mean, bro? I was wrong for that. You know what I mean? But at the time, shit, I'm defending me. You understand what I'm saying? I'm thinking a motherfucker talking about some me giving some fellatio. Like I don't even play like that in real life on YouTube. Or none of that motherfucker gonna have to say that shit in my face. I don't play like that. So I called him. He didn't answer his phone. I jumped out the window. We call that crashing out here. I jumped out the window. I crashed out. I made about 4, 5 videos. I went in on John, but he never went back in on me. He called me behind the scenes. He like, hey, bro, you wild as hell. He like, you getting down on me, woo woo all on YouTube, nigga, woo. And I felt bad because as a man, I make mistakes too, and I'm aggressive ass nigga and all that. And I'm like, you know what, G, you right. I should have waited till I talked to you, called you a couple more times, or however it man, and then voiced myself because I ain't no pussy. I said in his face like I said on YouTube, and that's what I should have did, but I didn't. And I made some videos. He just didn't make no videos back. But I was still man enough to admit what I did, and I didn't continue to make videos. If he would have dissed me back on YouTube, he had every right. Like we can make mistakes, and that's what I'm asking you. Do you feel like you made a mistake as a man when you call her motherfucking job to get her fired and all that weird ass shit? Like as a man, do you feel any type of way about yourself? Fuck what
Well,
she
well,
did.
well, see, Dave, I never answered your first question because every time I get to answering, this lady gets to talking over me and make you forget the first question that you asked me. But if you allow me to, without this woman coming off the mic, as I get into my second sentence of your question, can you just please have her not interrupt me and not trying to overtalk me in the middle of my answer because I still haven't answered your first question.
You can answer. I can't promise you she ain't gonna say shit. I'm trying to not to mute neither one of y'all and give both of
Well,
y'all
see,
that
Dave,
respect. You know what I
you
mean?
was
I
putting.
muted her and muted you
Uh,
or whatever, but I
see,
don't want to
Dave,
do that.
that's the thing, Dave. Like,
I'm not trying to do
if
all
a
that shit.
person can't respect your panel rules, then you need to drop them down until the other person get a chance to say what they gotta say. I
But
mean,
I've
you
been
should.
doing. Listen, bro. We've been doing a good job letting each other speak. Like it could be wild or something.
No, we haven't been doing a good job because every
Yes, we
time I say
have,
something,
damn
she
near.
say
Because
something.
you've been you
I
Gary.
haven't said shit since she been up
Huh?
here. Every
Bro,
time
you've
I
been
jump,
doing most
hey
of the
Dave,
talking.
Every time I talk, I get into my second or third sentence. This lady is talking and saying something, and see, what she wants now is for me and you to get in the back and forth, so that I won't have to answer your question. Because her main thing is for me not to be heard. What I really want to do is answer your first question when you was
Yeah,
asking me
because
why. What did I think about bringing this out in the open? When I just could have talked to her on the phone. Is that correct?
yeah, but
Okay. Huh?
I'm a, with you saying that, I'm gonna let this be known. I never had a problem with her. I don't get no fuck what the fuck she doing. I'm talking to you
I
as a man.
haven't answered your question
I
yet, though,
can't
Dave.
talk to her as a man.
But
I'm
Dave,
just
I
telling
haven't
you that
answered Dave.
before
I
anything.
haven't
But go
answered
ahead
your
and talk.
question yet, though.
All right, go ahead and
Okay, so
answer.
let me answer your question. I tried to talk to this like I didn't like the way that how everybody was coming at this woman. So I tried to talk to her about the fucked up shit that she was doing as far as speaking on people deceased relatives. I said, look, that ain't a good look. Your numbers are dropping. You don't want to do that. So when I did that and told her that, I guess it pissed her off. She said what she said, whoop the whoop, she moonlight. And so, okay, well, if you want to wreck this train, fuck it. I'm finna jump off. So I made a live about it and said that I'm distancing myself away from her. And the reason why I did it public because of what this woman was doing. She was regurgitating, speaking on people, deceased relatives, putting up people at a funeral home, mourning over their deceased loved one. I wasn't rocking like that. And I let her know that. And I let her know that publicly. But then what did she do after that is the most important thing. Just because, okay, let's just say I was wrong for coming out saying that. Does that warrant her to put up a picture of me and my daughter? Does that warrant her to sit on a panel with tears, telling people that I live in Destin, Florida, telling everybody that she's gonna send her a picture of me and my daughter? Does that warrant her to do all of them things? Putting up pictures of my deceased brother, my deceased grandmother, my auntie, all her kids, my sister, my
Your
siblings.
dog. Don't
I
forget the
don't
dogs.
I don't have a dog. I don't like dogs. They better have a job if a dog come live with me.
Wrong pick.
But she did all of these things, Dave, all because I said I no longer rocks with her. So I'm asking you, Dave, does that warrant her to do all that shit that I just said? Does that warrant her to do that all because I said I no longer rock with her? And I'm
I'm
back on
glad
mute.
that. Thank you so much. Before you answer that, Dave, let me give you some clarification from my perspective, if you will.
I was having a conversation with
You could
Dave.
hold. You could hold on to
Yeah, I mean, this woman
his
always wants to take over the
answer.
panel. I mean, she
So
always want
if
to
I
take
could
over the
chime,
panel. But
if
I just
I
want
could
to know,
chime in,
would you forgive me for going public on you and leaving you
I'm
in
sorry.
public?
Are
Would you
you?
all right,
forgive
You are
me?
okay, Gary.
definitely. He's mental.
Huh?
Hold on, Moonlight.
He's
You
mental.
still ain't answer the question, bro. And I fuck with you, and I let you talk. You did all that talking. I asked you a specific question.
Well,
If
well,
you fuck
all
with
of
a
us doing a lot of
motherfucker,
talking.
hold on, bro, because I want you to
All of us
answer the
doing a lot
question.
of talking. What you mean?
You never answered the question for us. If
I already
you
answered it. I already answered it.
so you hold on, because we don't get no clarity on it because it was so long. If I fuck man, you talking behind the scenes and I do something wrong. You get on YouTube and say I
We ain't
denounce
talking about me. We not talking about me and you. You ain't no woman,
whoever.
nigga.
No.
No.
See,
What I'm
not,
saying is,
I ain't gonna
nigga,
let you get I ain't
you
gonna
ain't
let you
no
get
damn, you
I
ain't
ain't
no
gonna let you do
woman.
me like that.
You can't put
See?
yourself in her position, nigga, because you ain't got
He's
what
an
she got.
idiot, Dave. He's a fucking
Okay.
idiot. He's an
Okay, so I
absolute
can't
retard.
Yeah.
so you
So
mean to
now you,
tell
yeah.
He's retarded.
hold on, Moonlight. All right, cool. And you said what you said, and I feel a nigga in
I
your
know you
voice.
hurt Moonlight, but get over
The
it. You got to
aggression.
get over it one
I
day.
feel the aggression in your voice and all that. But what are we talking about up here?
No, I don't have
We
no
talk.
aggression. I'm just
Listen,
saying.
you just
I don't have
said
no aggression.
nigga,
I'm chilling.
all that. We talking about a woman, nigga. But you ain't had that same energy when you call her job.
No,
Did
I
you
got the
have that
same energy
energy?
towards you though. I got the
No,
same
wait.
energy towards you
See,
because of what you're saying.
why though? Why? I don't pay her. I don't help her take care of her career. I don't make
No,
sure she
no,
like why would
no.
you
I
have
got
that
the
same
aggression
energy
towards.
towards me though,
Well,
G?
Dave, let me explain. I got the aggression towards you because, nigga, it ain't none of your damn business about me and another woman. I keep on telling you
How?
that.
Wait, okay. Can I
There is
can,
no me and
hold on,
another
hold
woman.
on. The
Go ahead.
only reason hold on. The only reason it's my business, nigga, cause you make lies about this shit. I didn't get this off her page. I got this shit off your page, G. So
Oh, well,
first,
you need to go
no,
back and
no,
watch the
no, hold
timeline.
on.
You need to go
Hold
back and watch
on,
the
G.
timeline
I
then.
got this shit off of your content.
And you know what?
I
And it was
have
a
it.
response.
I knew
And
who
it was
you
a
were,
response. And it was a
man.
response.
You asking me a question, I'm telling you what the deal
It
is, nigga.
okay, and it was a
I got this
response.
shit off your shit. She
And
didn't
I
make
keep
no
telling you it
video
was a
about
response.
you. Hold on, G. She didn't make no videos about you calling her job or you, nigga. I'm looking at your lives. Just the shit
You
I'm
know
getting off
why?
your
Because she
lives,
put it
G.
on her community board.
Man, I ain't had shit to do with her community board. I got this
No,
shit
I'm
off
telling you.
you.
No, I'm telling no, you saying that you looked at my live, that's how you got your information. And
Yeah,
what I'm telling you
from your mouth.
is she put a hold up. What I'm telling you is she put my damn credentials, my employee
Man, you
ID,
study telling
and
me
who
what
I
a
work
bitch
for
do, Nick. Oh,
on
excuse me,
on
Moonlight.
her community
Excuse me.
wall.
This how I talk to a nigga. You study telling me what
No,
a
no,
motherfucking
no,
female do.
man.
I'm
It's in.
telling
Hold
you
up, man. That's
where
how
I
you
got the
talk to a.
content off.
That's
You
how you
screaming
talk to a bitch,
motherfucking
man.
Moonlight.
It
Like what
seems
the
like you
fuck?
trying to show out, and it just seems like you've
Oh
been
my
waiting to act
god,
like
bro.
this, man.
Nah,
But
you
the truth
want to
of
get
the matter
into it. I ain't gonna
Dave, is
let you
that
do it. All
nigga,
right, I'm
you
gonna
shouldn't have
stop.
a bitch ass thing to
There you
do
go.
with
I'm gonna
me and
stop.
another goddamn woman, nigga. It
You You
ain't
don't
How?
got
have
a
Put it
bitch
on
nothing
ass
to
you
thing
do
to
too.
with
do
me,
with you.
bitch. You don't have
So
nothing to
why is
do
you
with
up
me,
here giving
bitch.
your opinion and
You
All
all
don't
right,
this
have
all
a
other
right.
shit?
fucking
I'm
thing
gonna
to
It
do
slow
ain't
with
got
down.
me,
nothing to
I'm
do
gonna
with
slow
you.
liar.
down. I'm gonna slow down, bro, because I don't want to really give you an out like that and get into it with you like that. I don't.
Great,
But
great,
the only
Be
reason,
quiet, Mom Moonlight. We don't
great.
need
the
for you to
only
say nothing.
reason,
Cry,
Stay in your
the
goddamn
cry,
lane,
the
lady.
cry,
like I
Stay in
said,
your
cry,
bro, I
goddamn
don't
lane,
have
lady.
nothing against you
cry.
personally. I just
Crying.
going off the
How's I'm crying,
content
lady? I told
that
you need to
you put
forgive me,
out.
lady. And you need to let go, Moonlight. You need to let this
Cry,
shit go. You need to let go.
cry,
I know you hurt.
cry.
I just go off the content that you put out, bro.
I know you
That,
hurt. Hey, if you
that's
gonna
it,
keep on mute, hey, if you gonna keep muting me after this lady went on this goddamn rant, we
bro.
can have this conversation another day,
Bro,
man. Cause that's
look,
bullshit, nigga. You
Dave, have
keep
I been
on
on a
muting me,
rant, Dave?
but this
I
goddamn
tell
lady
you,
goddamn running her mouth. I can't
this
even
bitch here
goddamn
must have
talk.
went to school
But you
for
need to
running
get
his
over it, lady.
fucking mouth.
Hey, well,
You
can we
should
move on?
actually work
Well,
sucking
can we
dicks
move on
outside.
then?
You would earn
Can we
more
move on?
sucking dicks
Can
than
we move
driving that
on?
truck
Okay, well,
because
can
your
we move on?
jawbone, it is
Well,
so
can we move
strong.
on then?
Your reflex,
Can you
your
let go?
reflex abilities is
One day you gotta let
superb.
go, lady. You
It
gotta
is
let go.
superb, your
Donna,
reflex
but you gotta let
abilities.
go one day. I know you
Anyway,
hurt.
Dave,
I know you hurt, but you
this
gotta
my
let
five
go,
two
problem
lady.
is,
munchkin,
my
You
this
gotta
problem
let
is,
go. You
this
gotta
it's
let
cool.
go.
Hold
munchkin,
on, Moonlight. Hold
But you
on
munchkin,
for
gotta
a
let
second.
cry,
go. You gotta
Hold
let
cry,
on
go,
for a
lady.
second. Hold on
cry.
for a second. You
You gotta let
still
Um,
go.
not answering my
You
question.
gotta forgive me and
That's
Dave,
move
my
he's
on,
not
lady.
going
problem.
to answer your question.
If
So let's move
Yeah,
past
because you
Dave.
keep
He's
running
not
your
like
going to
you
answer
goddamn
your
still ain't
mouth.
answer
question.
the
Because
question,
you keep
bro.
He's
running your
not going to
goddamn
do
mouth.
it. What he's
Because you
going
keep
to do
talking.
is continue to
Because you keep
talk,
talking. If you
just
be
like he
quiet,
learned
Donna,
from the old
I can
Busty
answer
Bus.
his question.
The
But
old
you keep
Busty
on
Bus
talking
trained
and
him
running
so
your
well.
mouth.
He's just
That's
going to
why I
talk.
can't
Hey,
never answer a
Moonlight,
question.
let him
He's
answer the
a
question.
Dave. I've already
Because
been
we need to
quiet a
know
couple of
these
Be
type of
times.
quiet,
things.
lady.
He
Know your
responded
damn
and
place. That's
filibustered.
what's wrong with you. You
What
got
your
a big
place
mouth,
is,
and
your
that's why you
place is on your
alone.
knees
That's why you
sucking
alone
men
because your
dick. That's
doggone
your
mouth.
place.
See
Your
there?
place
That's
is
why
on
you
your
alone.
knees.
That's why
Your
you
place is
alone.
on your knees.
And
That's
that's
why
why
your
you
voice is so
alone
high.
because you got a
That's why
nasty,
your
filthy
voice is so
mouth,
high,
and
86
you can't
meta.
never shut your
80
goddamn mouth.
All right,
And that's why
86.
you at
I just
home
muted her.
alone.
Like,
why?
I'll hold on for a second, 86. I just want to ask you
He
one
should be
question.
muted so I can
And you
respond.
should shut your
Oh
doggone mouth
shit.
and know your
She
know
know
He
your
should
she.
be
place, lady.
muted, Dave, so I
Know
can
your place and
respond.
shut your doggone mouth.
Because your place is
Know
with
your
your
place
knee
and shut your
pads.
doggone mouth.
Your place is with your
Know your
knee
place.
pads.
Know your place.
Your
That's
place is
what's
on your
wrong
knee
with you. Your
pads. Your
goddamn
knee
mouth is too
pads,
big.
nigga. Your knee
And you
pads.
got a
Not
nasty
bigger
damn
like
mouth.
you.
And that's
Not
why you
bigger like
goddamn
you.
alone. And
It
that's why
ain't
you
big
Uh,
like
goddamn alone, lady.
yours. You
That's
hey,
could
why
but
your
put
ass
look,
is
two,
we ain't
alone.
gonna
three,
look. All
Because
right,
of
four
hold
your
on.
tampons
goddamn
up in your
nasty
behind.
ass goddamn
You could
mouth.
put three,
And
four,
that
five.
goddamn egg body is gonna goddamn
Look, we ain't gonna get nowhere if y'all doing that.
that egg body gonna be the end of your
Hey,
ass.
stop, bro. Look, we ain't gonna get nowhere. If you a real nigga and you can stand on what you saying and what, go ahead and say it. Like I'm asking you, if you dealing with somebody behind the scenes, don't you think they gonna take it real personal if you get on YouTube and then say you ain't fucking with them? Like, come on, Gary, be real. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, let me answer that. Now, like I said before,
Dave, can you start your
see that?
clock before
You see
this
what I'm
bitch
talking
starts
about?
to answer?
You see what
Let's
I'm talking
start a
about?
clock,
This
please.
is
So
a
that way you
nasty
know when you
foul
give the
mouth,
bitch two
fish tail
minutes.
heifer, man. You see what
Like
I'm
you,
talking about,
foul
Dave?
mouth,
Let
I
piss
didn't
tail
even get
let
out
him
heifer.
number
answer
four
You
because we
words.
forgot,
kind of
but did
curious.
he forget the way he cussed
Can I
out
answer?
KTC at two
Can
o'clock
I
in the
answer?
morning?
No, we
And you
No,
talking
want to
about you,
we
talk?
ma'am.
gonna get to that too. We gonna
We
talk
talking
about the
about you.
KTC shit too, because you don't talk about that much either. But we gonna get to that too. But answer that part. How could you fuck with somebody behind the scenes and then get on YouTube and saying you ain't fucking with them no more? Like how
I
you want?
mean,
Now
well,
and then
because
wait, hold on. Let me
well,
finish the
damn, you
question.
tell me to hold on,
Let
and
me
every
finish the
time I
question.
talk,
No, hold on,
then
Gary.
she
Let me
tell
finish.
me, then she
All right,
start
let me
talking.
finish the question
Every
before
time
you
I goddamn talk,
before
somebody always telling me to
let me
stop or
finish the
over talking me.
question
God
before you
damn.
answer, Garrett. It's all good, bro. And how you think they
I'm
felt
just
when
letting you know right now, Dave, if you ever come on my panel, you ain't never, ever got to worry about anybody talking over you.
that's
Just
not
because they don't agree with you,
Dave, I
that
Dave,
ain't
made
gonna be no
sure
you
that
ain't
this
conversation.
bitch
never,
But
got a
go ahead and
you
panel.
ain't
answer.
never got to worry about no
Without
shit
me,
like that,
Dave, he
Dave,
wouldn't even have a
because I
panel.
would drop
Without
a
me and
foul
my
mouth heifer
channel
like
and
this.
my
I
platform,
would drop them
this
down
bitch would
and
never
I
even
will
have a
allow you to
panel.
speak, sir.
He
And this is a
clout
shame,
chased
Dave.
me,
It's
clout
a
chased
shame
my channel,
because we was
and
having a good
You
conversation,
not
and then
answer
you
the
got this
question.
person come up here and
Cause
just
she knows
wreck the
she gonna
whole
say her
goddamn
shit.
show, man.
Just say answer the question, man. That's it. All right.
What you mean? Keep on telling me to answer the question, nigga. You need to tell her to stop motherfucking interrupting me every time I motherfucking talk,
She gonna
man.
do that. It's only
Man, you say that
so
every
long I
time,
can
and this
mute.
broad is
You
back.
doing the
Man,
same
hey,
thing to her.
every time I get to talking to broad, I always cut me off, bro. But you keep
Okay.
saying that she
She
gonna do
not
that.
cutting you off now, bro. Can you answer?
Man,
Because
look,
we
bro.
wanna know the
Look,
answer, bro.
man, look. How you gonna get the answer? And every time I talk, this broad running her goddamn mouth.
She
Every
not
time I
running
get in the
now
middle,
though.
every time I get into the second sentence of what I'm saying, she running her goddamn mouth. She need to know her
Okay.
goddamn place and shut the fuck up.
Okay. Now you got that off. Can you answer the question? Why would you not call her behind the scenes and deal with it? Why would you go on YouTube and play her like that? So that's why she, you know what I mean? Why would you
Bruh,
do that?
for the 50th time, bruh, I had already talked to the lady behind the scenes of the fuck shit that she was doing. I didn't like how everybody was coming at the lady, you know what I'm saying? I thought, some of it was kind of overboard. So I told her that look, I'm gonna go holler at certain people about, to chill out, just let it go, which I did. And then I told her, look, just leave it alone. Just apologize or leave it alone about speaking on people or regurgitating what somebody else said about somebody deceased relatives. Stop showing people funerals, on your thumbnail. I said, don't do that shit. And I told her that shit, and she jumped into character. Like she must have had got the big head or something. Like she looked at it as, oh, I'm Moon. Like I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do, this and that, whoop the whoop. Okay, well, since she wanted to wreck the train, then I'm gonna jump off
So,
because
so
as a moderator, if you see something that's going on wrong with somebody channel, I mean, as a moderator, you should tell them, look, I don't think you should do this. Something ain't right about this. Your numbers ain't what they used to be. Da 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 this and da da
so
da that.
you gonna do it on YouTube or you gonna do it behind the scenes?
Okay, I'm getting to that.
Uh,
After I told her that, which you keep saying, why did I do it on YouTube? Why I ain't do it behind the scenes? This is what happened behind the scenes. I keep telling you. So after I told her this, she got mad and went ape shit and did what she did. And she kept doing it. So that's when I went live and said, look, I'm not going to support that. I can't get down with that. I tried to help the lady out. She always offered me money. I ain't never take no money from her. Every time she offered me money, I told her, look, give it to your daughter. You don't give me nothing. I don't want no money, nothing from you. I was just trying to genuinely help the lady. And so after I did that, that's when I went live because she just basically said, fuck it. Okay. I went live and did what I did. So, like I said, for the sake of the argument, let's just say I was wrong for saying that. Does that does that warrant her to put up a fraction of my family, my daughter, my deceased brother, my deceased grandmother, my siblings, where they live, their names, who they married to, putting up saying where I live at, does that warrant her to do all of that because I said I no longer rock with her and I'm back on mute?
no, but you understand what she got mad at,
Can
and
I offer you some
go
clarity
ahead, go
before
ahead.
you say no? So
Yeah,
now let me offer you a little bit of
you
clarity.
could talk, and I'm a mute.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's going to be very brief. Um, we spoke behind the scenes. He already spoke to TJ. TJ is not one of my greatest fans. TJ was upset that I was able to come to 86 Netta's channel, hit his link, and carry on the same way he carried on my channel. You see, Dave, that's where his popularity came from, my channel. When I had Tommy Sotomayor on my panel, I had Sugar Man, I had even the Bust Down Celebrity and his dry tongue brother on my panel.
And you dropped me
It was a
down and I never
beautiful
dropped you
play.
down.
Did he just come off mic, Dave?
Yeah, I'm just saying you dropped me
Did he
down with
just
Let,
them
come
too.
off mic,
no,
Dave?
And I never dropped you
Did he
down.
just come
come
off
on,
mic, Dave?
man. Let her finish. You said your shit. Let her get her shit off. You can rebut or whatever, but let her get it out, bro.
So when I got to his panel on One Said Live, and I had an opportunity to deal with Kwame Brown's thick thigh, dirty mouth brother because he ran his dirty mouth, Dave. He's a dirty, low down piece of shit in this sector, TJ Brown. And he disrespected me with the B words and the skinny word, just
Shout
very
out to my nigga TJ.
disrespectful.
Shout out to
So
my nigga
when I
TJ.
looked at that dog and I finally had an opportunity to approach the dog on this Clout Chasers panel, I
Shout
made
out to my nigga
sure
KB.
that dog got. Are you twerking? Do you want to lift up your skirt a little bit more for your nigga
Nah,
TJ?
I'm good. Shout out to
Right,
my
right.
nigga
It
Because I'm
seems
KB.
like
letting
you
Shout out
want to
to
people
my
bend
nigga
know,
over.
bro.
TJ.
I
You want to
think
bend
any
over a
nigga
little
that
bit
call
Shout
more?
his
out to the
name
guys.
is
Shout
Oh,
out to
TJ
the guys.
you want to bend
Candyman,
over just a little bit more?
that's
Yeah,
some weird
Candyman
ass nut.
3.0.
And
Yeah,
like
shout
Dave,
out
do
I
you
to
have
don't
any?
shout
none
out
of
to
this,
Dave,
shout
do
bro.
out
you
to
have any?
Come
Candyman.
on.
Do you have
Shout
any
out to
I'm
baby
KB.
oil
letting
over there,
We running
Dave?
this
let her finish
motherfucker.
so because
We
I
feeding
end
the
up being
motherfucking
wild.
Do
section.
you have
And
any
that's why
baby
y'all
oil?
motherfucker
Does
mad.
anybody in the chat
SBS,
Yeah, I
have
got
any
goddamn
some
it.
baby
baby
oil.
oil
I
you
rub
can
baby
add to
oil
the
on
panel?
your ass.
Yeah, but
We
my
want to
bad.
make
But
sure
go
that
ahead,
he is
Moonlight.
as
Continue.
greased up
Yeah,
as he
go ahead
want
and
to be.
continue. My
Only you know how greasy TJ Brown wants you. Only you know that. Do you have any extra baby oil over there? Do
that
you
is
even
very
have baby oil,
disgusting. That
Dave?
is very disgusting,
Do
ma'am.
you have any baby
Nah,
oil,
bro, you
Dave?
end up saying like, come
That is
on, bro,
very
He
you
like,
disgusting.
wilding
well,
out.
you
Like,
know what?
shut up,
He don't need no
like
baby
let
oil,
her
Yeah,
Dave.
finish.
that
Go
that
ahead,
is
and
very,
finish.
Dave,
very
you know what he
disgusting.
does? He just
That is
wipes
very
his face
disgusting.
and takes some of that grease off, and then he gets ready for his boy
That's melanin.
TJ.
That's melanin,
Shout out,
Moonlight.
shout out,
Because
That's
shout out to my
melanin.
that's a
nigga.
whole different
Shout out
thing.
and
I got
But
shout out
Donna,
to
attitude.
my
Like
are you
nigga
gonna
you
that
forgive me?
all
shot
on they
shots in my
shit. You
booty.
Are you gonna ever forgive me
Shout
for
out,
denouncing
shout
you?
out.
you talking about some
Anyway,
Are
motherfucking
you ever
anyway,
gonna
Dave.
forgive me?
So,
Are
Dave, is
you
he
ever
still
gonna forgive
speaking or
me?
should he be muted?
I'm
hillbilly
just
ass
asking, are
nigga.
you gonna forgive me, Donna,
Dave, should he still
for
Fuck
be
that
speaking
denouncing
or
hillbilly.
should
you
he be
on
muted?
public?
Nah, go ahead and mute. Let her finish. And fuck that
Thank you so
hillbilly
much.
ass nigga.
And so when I got the
Candy.
opportunity, Dave, to actually meet these low down piece of shit family members, the dirtbag celebrity reject, you know, the one that's paying doxers to dox motherfuckers. When I had my opportunity
That's not
to
very
meet
nice,
them,
Moonlight. That's not
is he
very
off of
nice.
the mic again?
Come on, man. Let the lady finish, bro. Please. We let you get it
Sheesh.
off. Let her get it off.
I've been interrupted like 3 times. I can't even get this sentence out. But
Oh,
that's
go ahead,
okay.
Moonlight. I'm just
When
saying,
this
just
dirtbag
refrain.
Damn,
celebrity,
man.
Just
You
try to
make her
refrain from
like
it.
my goodness
look, bro.
gracious.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
That's
I'm
why I
just fucking with
say,
it, Dave. I got you, Dave. I'm just fucking
all
with it. I
right,
got you. I
When
please.
got
the
you.
dirt, you could only fuck with the man that you are
Go ahead
saluting
and
right
finish.
now, bitch. You don't have nothing to fuck with me.
Go ahead
Nothing.
and finish.
Anywho, Dave. So when I had the opportunity for to get on this Clout Chasers panel, because he really his claim to fame was being a wide mouth regurgitating bitch on Moonlight's Troll Nation page. That's his
Shit.
claim to fame.
Damn.
After that, then he, got told by TJ, the thick thigh, dry tongue nigga, to denounce Moonlight.
That's
You
not
they
true,
that
man.
they can't. Are you off the mic again?
I'm sorry. Can
Dave,
you
he's off
provide
the mic.
evidence? Okay,
Dave.
I'm sorry. But provide evidence.
Dave, he's off the mic.
Look, bro. You gotta let her go because not only is it wild you interrupting her, but people gonna get her validity to what she's saying. And
I was just getting her
every
back from all
time
them
you
times. I got you,
interrupt her
Dave.
when she get
Yeah,
to
I
a
was just getting
certain
her back.
part,
Yeah, I was just getting her back. Yeah, I was just
it's
getting
gonna
her
be
back.
like she's telling the
I
truth and
got
you
you,
trying
Dave.
to stop her
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
saying it.
I was just
Let her
trolling her
say
back
that
because
shit.
she did the same thing. I got you. I'm on mute.
So when I had the
Go ahead and continue,
opportunity
Moonlight.
to Dave, should I proceed?
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
Thank you. When I had the opportunity to hit his link, this 86 Netta, and do what he has done on my panel very many times, disrespectful, cursing women out, cuss Miss Eve, cuss KTC, disrespected Angelo. All of these things that this 86 Netta bitch was doing is his claim to fame. So I had the opportunity to hit his link and definitely drag, spit on, and absolutely disrespect these Browns for what they have been saying about me. Finally got the opportunity, not only the Browns, but I got an opportunity to deal with a few motherfuckers over there. You know, that Trickna. There was a trick named Trina. So I put my foot down her throat. Just several things. That live was epic, Dave, because TJ went live on this motherfucker and says, you got to decide. Either you gonna fuck with the Browns or you gonna fuck with Moonlight.
I had a lot of
You
epic
cannot.
lives, huh?
What the
Hold
fuck
You
on,
is
missed
hold
them
going on,
on,
lives.
Dave?
bro.
Yeah, you missed them
Let her go
lives.
ahead and
Them some
finish.
What the
They
epic
gonna
hell is
get the
lives.
going on,
rebut, bro. Let
Dave?
her finish.
And so JT, thick thigh, dry tongue, celebrity reject brother, gave this 86 Netta an ultimatum. Either it's going to be Moonlight, where you found your claim to fame, or it's going to be the Browns that's going to continue to cash out and make sure you have as many donuts as you want. And so when he did that, When TJ said that to him, I received a phone call. The phone call was, Moonlight, maybe you should apologize to Damn D and TJ for the things that you said. And I said, what? After Dildo D has put up so many videos about me, 25,
He only did a
and this
reaction
so
video, and you went crazy.
what
He
the
did a
fuck is going
reaction.
on, Dave? Does his mute button wait? Does his mute button work? How many times have he's come up to mute so far? And
Let her
once we
finish,
recognize
bro.
it,
Let her finish. But
once we
but but when he hold on, when let me say this. When you do that, it damn near make us think like that's the truth part. Like let her get it off. You
he
can rebut too. But when you keep butting in when she say certain shit,
And,
that's
and
like
and you know what, Dave?
and I
And you
can't
go
even
back,
finish
and
my
giving
Dave,
it
you
validity.
go
perspective
back,
as I
go
had
back, go back and
experienced
see
it.
how many times she did that to
Because
me,
see,
and
let's
and
not
watch
go,
how
But
many
let's
I
not
times
can't
I did
tell
it
cry.
to
you
her,
again.
I'm going
and
to
we'll
finish the
see,
story.
and
I'm going
we'll
to
see,
finish the truth.
we'll
But
see how
let
many times who interrupted
I'm
who.
going to finish
And
the
I'm back
right,
truth.
on mute.
but let her finish though,
I'm
bro.
going to
All
finish the
right,
truth. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. So when
yeah, just
and
hurry
I'm
up,
not
just speed it up, Donna. We
sorry,
ain't got
Chad. I'm
all
not
night.
looking at you. I
We
really
ain't got
want to
all night.
just
Just
make
speed it
sure
up.
Dave understand. Can I proceed, Dave?
Yeah, go ahead. He on mute.
So once TJ gave this person here, 86 Netta, the ultimatum, I received a phone call. And it
I
was to
haven't disrespected you
apologize
not now
to
time up here. I haven't called you moonstick or
it was
moon
to
saint
apologize. JT gave him an
or dope
ultimatum
head. I ain't
to
called you nothing. So don't disrespect me if I
the
haven't called you out
ultimatum
your
was
name.
either you rock with the Browns or you rock with Moonlight. Specifically is how he put it. I remember
Do
the
you have
live.
audio of that,
I
ma'am?
remember the live clearly. After that, I got a phone call, Dave, that said just what I said. Either I do this or I do that. Apologize. So I told this motherfucker here, you could slob all their knobs. Moonlight don't rock like that.
You didn't tell me
That
that.
I don't care.
That's a
Man,
lie,
let her
man. You never
finish
said
what
that.
she's saying, whether you agree or disagree, bro. You gonna get a
I
chance to rebut, but I can't understand. Like, let her finish. Just let her finish.
Yeah, man, but she got a nasty,
yeah, I said
despicable
I'm gonna
I
mouth,
let her get it
don't.
man.
off anyway, bro. Let her finish, please.
Okay, but yeah, she still got a nasty, despicable mouth to be the oldest person on here.
I
Just
don't know what you're
That is
talking
no
about,
bro,
class.
nasty,
You
it
know,
despicable
don't
mouth.
she's
matter.
fit,
Let her
fine, and
I don't
finish.
feminine,
know why
but
he's so
she's
he's
talking
scared, Dave.
nasty.
He's scared, Dave. He's trying to filibuster
No,
and switch the
there's nothing
topic
scared
so we could
about
talk
having a
about
nasty,
it's
But
filthy mouth.
incredible.
hey,
It's
let her finish,
incredible.
bro.
It's
Please.
incredible that a sewer mouth and a sewer
Yeah, but I never
face and
disrespected
a
you,
sewer
Moonlight up here.
face
Bro,
and a
I
let her
never
sewer
called
finish
at you.
mouth
because
I
listen,
never
bro.
called
can
at you a
talk
fake
about
Listen,
kid,
Gary.
and I
It's
having
never
a
like
called
when
you
you
a
do
disgusting.
fake
that,
head.
when you keep
He's
doing that,
upset. He's
it's like
nervous.
you will make us believe what she's saying. It's like
He
you
nervous,
trying to cut
Dave.
off or you scared of. Let her
Yes.
finish
No,
what she's
Dave, it
The
ain't
saying,
got nothing to
man.
do
truth
with being
will
nervous.
make a
It's just that
vampire
how she
very
keep on calling
nervous.
me names, Dave,
The
and I never
truth will
called her
make
name.
a
I
Do
never
vampire
it
called
when
her
you
a
very
talk back.
smackhead.
nervous.
Hey, when you rebut, if you want to call us some
No,
names,
I'm not
go
going.
ahead.
No,
But let
I
her
want to
finish
have
what
an
she's
adult.
saying, though,
And
bro.
so
Dave, I want to have an adult conversation. I don't want to keep
after
on
he told
having
me
going back and forth
to
with disrespect.
either
I just
that
feel
Bro, it
in
ain't no
order
back and
that
forth if you let her finish what she's
his
saying.
narrative was this, Dave. It was either or either. Either I apologize, you know, he believes that I should to maintain my cash
I'm just
apps.
saying she got a
He
nasty mouth,
believes that I
man.
could to maintain my numbers. So he believes that I should apologize to disgusting
No,
bitches.
I don't want your
The
apology.
excuses for men that has been going after me for no reason at all. Dildo D point targeted me for no reason at all.
He
No
did one
reason.
reactionary
He
video off
targeted
you.
me
He
because
did
of
one
my
video and you went
what the
crazy.
fuck is going on, Dave?
He
What the
reacted
fuck is
on
going
one
on here?
video and you
Man, you
went
won't
crazy.
let
I
her
don't
finish,
understand what the
would you
fuck is going on,
please
Dave.
stop? I'm trying to get her
We've
to
said
stop.
he's like a
I'm gonna have
scorned
to
little
drop you. But
bitch.
hey,
Are
bro,
you
I don't want to
okay?
drop you. I want you to be able to
You
rebut.
No,
need to
are
let
you
go.
okay?
Hold
No,
You
are
on,
need
you
to
hold
let
on.
okay?
go.
Okay,
You
yeah,
need
let's
to
let
let
go.
go.
I, I,
And
I
so, Dave,
No,
what
let's
let
happened
go.
her
No,
was,
yeah,
finish,
I want to do
bro.
that. Let's go. Let's let go, please.
and so, thank you. He's so nervous. He's
He can
so
come back.
nervous.
You can come back, Gary, but I can't hear the shit if you keep doing that.
Sit over there, Netta, and get your G string out your
You can
behind.
come
I
back
think it's a
though,
bit too tight.
but I
Um,
can't hear it if you doing that.
so Dave, he got the ultimatum from Thick Thigh TJ. Either or either. They did not like the fact that I was able to hit this man's panel and cuss them to hell. I don't have a lot of opportunity to get back at these scoundrels. They sit on their panels and be so disrespectful. And plus, with 86 Netta, he owes me a few. So I felt no way. But that conversation he had with TJ, whoo, flipped him quickly. He
Right,
gives me, he speaks to me on the phone. I says, I'm not going to do that. He goes, okay, your numbers are going to go down. Fuck numbers. I'm not here for numbers. Fuck numbers.
right, okay.
What he said was that
Hold
he
on,
would
Moonlight.
never. Mhm.
He might have been saying that like in good faith. You know what I mean? He might have been not saying that malicious. You know what I mean? He might have just been saying that
Yeah, I get you. I
because
get
that's
you.
what he believes. So we can't knock him for
Maybe.
saying that.
I'm not going to knock him. Now I'm going to knock him because he's proven to be a scorn bitch. But then it was simply this. That's how you feel. That's not how I'm going to rock with this. We can't
Right,
move forward as comrades on this platform. There's no way. I'm not going to befriend them. That's your folks that you rock with. That's not Moonlight. And so what we decided to do was go our separate ways. Nobody had to know,
right.
right? And it would just fade away. People will ask, but that's it. The
That's
questions will
far
be
as
done.
YouTube though. You know
As
what
far as YouTube and everything else, I had blocked him after that, personally. Blocked.
right.
We're done. There's nothing else to say. First of all, I was offended that this man asked me to apologize to two people that's been disrespecting me. So I knew his loyalty was not to no friendship. His loyalty is to the Browns. He's infatuated. So we're blocked. Done. And what did he do just to appease the Brown boys? He had a denouncement video. And they all gathered over there, Dave, by what, 300 deep, as he denounced me. Really? And then he had Wilma Allen up on the stage, twirling his phallic system under his chin. Yeah, broski. Yeah, broski. I know how I feel, broski. Yeah, at least you came to your senses, broski. That's Wilma Allen. Then Melly Mel. All of the peanut butter bandits came up there to pat this man on the back as he discredited me. Not only that, he had an interview and he went other places. My channel was struck, so I couldn't even get back at him. But I did have an opportunity and ears volunteered along with Queen to make folks look at my fucking text messages to show that I never had no interest in this nigga. He's up there in his denouncement video talking about how I felt about him and we and our. Bitch, you were my Thelma and I was Louise. You were my gossip girl. And when I said that in my videos, he took to his stage again and tried to prove that he had something with me, that he wasn't lying, that he was at my house. So he
Okay.
played a fucking recording.
Okay. In his defense, I would have never played the recording. But in his defense, that would make a man, feel a certain type of way. Like, okay, she's trying to shit
Mm-hmm.
or whatever.
Yes,
So,
absolutely. And
you know what I mean? I'm gonna stick up for myself.
he
So that
deserved
might make
everyone.
somebody stick up for themselves. But playing your recordings and all that shit is lame.
Dave, if he never had set the stage, I wouldn't have to go on live to tell the truth. So if you're going to create the scenery, be ready for everything that's going to come back at you. So
Yeah.
it's not a matter of him feeling anything at this point. Negate feelings. There's no feelings in this. This nigga denounced after we just had a conversation. And he had everybody by 300 deep talking about Moonlight? Really? His feelings? I don't care about his feelings
No,
at all.
I'm not expecting you to.
Mm-hmm.
Just telling
Did
you.
not.
I'm just telling you how probably a man will react in that situation,
Mm-hmm.
whether
I
he
think a
made that
man would never
mistake
have
or
done it.
not. No,
I
I
think a
wouldn't have
man
never.
would never have done what
I
that
wouldn't have never.
denouncement video,
I
period.
wouldn't have never done none of that shit. Like I don't really. But
So
okay, but go ahead.
so he does all of that shit. He gets the rah-rah. He's now in the club of the Browns. They loving him now because I am number one detractor. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no fans over there. They go 300 deep on me. So now he's got all the donuts, all the cash apps for all the donuts that he can buy. He's happy as a motherfucker, boy. He's got 300 in his chat. They loving him. And then he plays a recording to try to make like he's at my house. So they love him more. What? You got the pumpusity, this and that. They love him. Kwame Brown followed me into another chat and said, "Oh, yeah, we heard. We heard that this greasy 86 Netta was at your house." Like, what? Okay. And so, he threw the first stone. He threw the first stone. So why is he crying all over YouTube for throwing the first stone?
So you saying
Um,
did he
hmm?
made it seem like he was at your crib, or just how YouTube assumed it was, or whatever?
Shit, 300 people thought that he was at my crib because he's a soldier. He got stamina. That's what he told them people in his chat after they played my recording and lied about it. Um,
All right.
right. So that was the whole thing that just, that was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Right.
And I've been putting my
That
foot down his throat ever since. He can't get over it.
right.
He's not my type of ugly. I never was interested in any personal relationship with him. We were girlfriends, gossip girlfriends, which I proved on my text messages. I had to prove that because he's over there with his bravado. He's been a liar since day one. There's no credibility for someone who has gotten their clout off of another person's channel. Talk to them for as long as, the couple of weeks, months that we have spoken, not a full year. This bitch talks about me like he knows me. Like he knows me. We talk a few minutes, a couple of days, weeks, or whatever about YouTube, and this man knows me because he wants me. I offered him money, and he said, no, give that to your daughter. $20.
That's so wild.
$20 for him
That's
to get
funny.
some coffee and a fucking donut. And now he's talking like he cares so much about me. He said, no, give it to your daughter. This is a serpent by every means. I mean, this man here is just, you can't keep both eyes closed with somebody like this man.
All right, can I ask you though, person, like, what made you be cool with him like that? Then, like, how
He
you
was
feel about him
definitely
now? Like,
somebody because he pushed up a lot, It was always Google eyes and hey moonlight and he was always there. When I first dropped my link, he was the first one on my link giving me his number in the back chat. He couldn't wait till I can go live and drop my link. He was the first one. And it took me a minute to call him on my burner phone. I have even my other phone that I used to call him on because I didn't trust this nigga like that. You know what I'm saying? And it was all YouTube, nothing personal, all YouTube. He doesn't have no conversation to pull no woman. He don't have no swag to pull no woman. At least not me.
when he's smoking it, so he smokes
Yeah, I
what?
guess he's smoking it. So it's just been disrespect in order to placate to his audience, and it gets worse.
Right, right.
I
'Cause
wasn't the first one to dox him.
no, he doc. You really can't dox nobody. That's like if I send you my ID, Like, I doxed
And that's
myself. Like,
way after. That you talking IDs now,
wow,
Dave.
shit.
Do you know what happened recently, 6 days ago? This man tagged me in a post with my daughter's father. He tagged me in the post. Then he tagged me again 6 days ago with my aunt who passed away. And so when I put both of my feet down his fucking throat, you should have had a dog. I would have put them on my summer stage too. You should have had a dog. If it was dead, I would have dug it up. And now he wants to cry. I'm going to call your job. Now it's proprietary information. Everyone is now, oh, you shouldn't have put up his DOTA. You shouldn't have put up his license. They
Wow.
gathered by the fucking hundreds, Dave, when that Clara Booker page put up everything about me. And he
Um,
used some of that information on his lives. This is a serpent. He's a vampire.
you gotta be to do some lame ass shit like that. And then like I ain't just agreeing with Moonlight because she a woman or whatever. I ain't on here trying to protect nobody or speak up for nobody. I just asked him how he felt as a man. Like I'm just asking motherfuckers like how they feel as men because we men. I can't speak for Moonlight. I can't speak for a woman. I'm not gonna ask no woman how she feel as a woman. That's somebody else's job or whatever. I'm just asking you as a man, like, cause that shit just rubbed me some type of way, and that's the only reason I'm going so hard on you like that, bro. Like that shit rubbed me some type of way. I'm listening to YouTube, and you like, I got her. I call her job. I got her fired, and then to hear other men jump on there like that, and then celebrate that shit, and then you talking about you like you some real nigga. Use some different type of lingo, because I don't want nobody confuse you with me. Because I'm definitely not like I don't move like how you move or think how you think or none of that type of shit, bro. And I consider myself as a real nigga or a real man. It ain't about being a real nigga, about a real man or whatever. Like like that's some weird ass shit to me.
Kwame Brown don't promote a real men over there in that sector. He don't promote no real men.
That's a
He
whole
don't. He
that's a
has, I
whole
mean,
different
you had
story. I
Russet
could go
Red.
in on
You
him.
gonna lose your job. This is Russell Red. You gonna lose your job. They singing that shit over there.
Just a like I could go in on a nigga like KB. Like I've been really trying to chill on you because I don't really want nobody to think I'm just trying to come up off of you. But you say the lamest shit and you acting like the lamest nigga. Like you the type of nigga don't nobody should nobody want to be. You on this motherfucker. You on it. I say something about you. The first thing you do is react. You don't even take time to think. You react and say some shit about me. Then you get on here and you tell me you gonna cash out me $200 to show you my girl ass. Like I don't know who you used to dealing with on here, but nigga, I'm definitely not a pimp. You know what I mean? I don't get money off of no girl's ass, nigga. I make plenty money, nigga. My shit decent. Like I probably, man, I ain't even. I'm decent, and I wouldn't even hold my girl like that to show her ass, like to say shit, the shit you be saying out your mouth, like that's why I be speaking about you. You know what I mean? It's just the shit you say out your mouth, the way you
Dave,
act.
can I
You know
tell you
what I
about
mean?
some other
You
shit
are
that he said
goofy
out
to
his
me.
mouth? Do you remember? I don't know whether you caught that live, and I don't want to make it a spotlight on KTC. She probably doesn't want me to, and my apologies,
I'm
KTC.
gonna tell you this though. I
What?
rock with KTC. She cool with me. She been,
Okay.
she been supporting my channel when I had like two or three people in my
Nice.
chat or whatever, and I
Yeah,
fucked
because I
with.
never heard of you at all. I never heard of
I'm
you
a loyal
until you.
nigga, so I really don't. If it's
Yeah.
something bad, I really we can talk
Really.
some shit we agree on. But go ahead.
Oh, I'm glad. I can't get everywhere, but I'm glad I met you, and you have mostly folks that I rock, that I have respect for in your chat for the most part.
This the
Definitely.
most people
So,
I ever had in
um,
my chat. 100 people.
I'm sorry. Say that again, Dave.
This the most people I ever had in my chat. I ain't finna.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I
No,
never
last
had a
time I was in the bushes when you had 60 something people
yeah,
in
I
your
had
chat.
like
I've been
60,
watching you.
70 at the
Yeah.
most. I ain't never had 120. I just made it to 120.
I'd be
Salute
one.
to
Yeah,
everybody that
definitely.
was in my chat. Salute. Like I wish everybody health and wealth. I wish y'all the best in life. We just speaking our opinion. Y'all don't gotta agree with it. If you don't agree, you can hit my
Yeah,
camera
you low key.
and speak your
You're low
motherfucking
key.
piece. You know what I mean? We ain't
Well, you ain't in for the mess. If you were in for the mess like Netta, I would have heard about you. So you definitely not in with all that messy shit going on in this sector.
I can get messy. I can talk my shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't Mr. Perfect up here. I done cuss motherfuckers. I done said what I said or whatever. But I ain't gonna let you dictate how I move or nobody else dictate how I move. I'm gonna still keep my morals and principles. I never take from your daughter mouth, your mouth, whatever. If you can get off this motherfucking line like fuck Dave, he he slur when he talk whatever you want to talk about me, but I never call your job and try to hurt you personally. You
And
understand?
he can't prove, Dave, that anyone called his job. You know how many people dislike this man in this sector? How does he know who called his job? He sits up here and calls Queen Regina egg body.
Right. I
Disrespectful.
don't even like that. Like that's why I'm
Disrespectful.
stopping them.
He
Like
calls
y'all don't get
ears
on my platform
tears.
and do that type of lame ass shit.
Disrespectful.
Especially
He's
when
called, you know what I'm
you
saying?
built like a toddler, nigga.
Exactly. The
Hold
nerve,
on. And I ain't just getting down on you, bro. I'm just keeping it 100.
the
Nigga, you
gall.
built like a fat ass toddler. You got no discipline. You eat too fucking much. You
No
talking
discipline.
about you want KTC to give you a lap dance, nigga. Your whole belly in
He
your
nasty. He can't even
your whole
find his
belly
waist.
is in
Ugh.
your fucking lap, nigga. She had to
They
give
got
you a knee dance. She can't get
a
on your
gut
fucking
dance,
lap.
and he can't pay her enough
What's
to
wrong
give him
with
no rub in his fucking gut. But he
you?
comes up, Dave, and he talks about having a filthy mouth. This sewer mouth nigga here, 86 Netta, talk about having a filthy mouth on Vince's panel one night, 2 o'clock in the morning. This nigga does not sleep. He is looking at everybody and every channel. He don't sleep because he don't have a life personally outside of YouTube. I know this because he would tell me all kinds of shit about YouTube. When I'm busy working, he'll be sending me shit on YouTube. He doesn't have a life outside. And he got KTC on this live, found her on Vince, and he let go the most egregious, nasty, vulgar language you ever want to hear. And I'm going to tell you that. And you know how I get down, so I can tell you when I recognize it. So it's not just me, not to mention Miss Eve. Which woman does he talk respectful to? Huh? Besides them bus life people that he getting cash apps and donuts from.
And y'all crazy as hell. I never get on here. Like if y'all wanted to donate to my channel and y'all felt like my content was good enough to donate, then so be it. But I never get on this motherfucking ask y'all for a cup of coffee or nothing to start my motherfucking day. I got too much pride. I probably think different than these niggas, and these niggas probably like, oh, fuck what he talking about. My time is valuable and all. Whatever it is, that's how you think. But nigga, I got too much man in me to start my motherfucking day and ask anybody for anything. Like I don't start my day asking nobody, YouTube or my bitch or nobody for shit. I start my day making shit. Like I'm a builder, bro. Like I go out here and I do what I do, and I ain't telling y'all how to be. It's men. Y'all keep on doing y'all thing. If that's what y'all need to do to start y'all day, like I don't put that vibe in the air. I'm not finna start my day asking nobody for no fucking cup of coffee or no donations. Like that's not how I start my motherfucking day. So I'm not gonna do that. Y'all not gonna hear me asking none of y'all for that. If y'all like my content, I had people send me cash apps. I had people send me hit my cash app and all type of shit. Like I just don't do that. That's just not my vibe. So I'm not gonna do that. Like YouTube can pay me. If I get busting enough, so be it. Then YouTube can pay me. But I ain't finna get on this bitch and ask y'all for no motherfucking coffee. I don't get to start my day begging. You niggas weird as hell. Y'all on this bitch. Buy me a coffee. Send me some cash out. Man, fuck out here. And then you niggas start y'all day giving some niggas some money. Y'all crazy than a motherfucker. If a nigga not benefiting y'all, y'all start y'all day with focus. Y'all start y'all day focus on what y'all got to do. And don't let shit distract y'all. If y'all listen to this shit for entertainment, let that be it. But don't let none distract y'all. Focus on what y'all got to get accomplished that day.
Shit. He get up,
That
Dave.
shit.
He begs for a cash app, and they all meet like 300, 400 deep on his channel where he talks about me and whatever information he's getting off of the Clara Booker page, the child exploiting page. And they meet and gather all because of my and lack of respect, I should say, for a fake ass nigga called a celebrity bust down.
Fuck them niggas. Keep going.
That's why they all dislike, hate, because I'm vocal about it. And I wasn't that vocal until this nigga here started and doxed me. I've never been doxed before, but he did. And that
Stop,
page,
Demetrius. Go ahead and finish. My fault. I'm talking to my
yes.
son.
So Dave, that's all I wanted you to at least hear is just me bringing some truth to this nonsense. I don't sell insurance. That's not what I've been doing 30 years now in my career. I don't have an insurance license to sell insurance. The reason why all of his information is on my community wall for the most part is because he tagged me with my family's pictures on his. He took it down now, but that's what he did. The only reason why he denounced me is because TJ gave him an ultimatum. Either you do it or you're not a part of Bus Life. He chose Bus Life. And it's all good. I'm not mad with that.
Hey, so you say he chose bus life over the punacity?
Over a friendship, he ain't getting close to no punani or pumpusity. This man don't want that. That's not how I interpret our friendship. He don't have no swag like that for me. Come on. He speaks like me. I mean, his mouth moves like a female. You see that?
I definitely see that. He don't
Who?
want
You know what I'm
to.
saying? It's like he got
Yeah.
tampons on. If I have my, menstruation, he got it. Please. Anyway, it was nice hollering at you for the first time
And
on your panel. But what
you,
did?
you always welcome. And like I say, anybody welcome. Like if I'm talking about you or whatever, you definitely welcome to hit the panel.
Thank you. And that's what
So
he just didn't want me to finish saying what I wanted to say because it was hitting too deep. The honesty and the truth was hitting him too deep. So he tries to distract and, move the conversation somewhere else. So I'm happy that, you gave me the opportunity to just speak on this. And,
this one thing I did want to ask you though.
mm-hmm.
By you being a mother and you having a nice house and you doing your thing and all that, you in shape and shit. Why do you post? Like, why do you go so hard? Like when you be posting? Cause I'm like, damn, I was looking at your community wall. I'm like, ooh, she mean. Like
Mm-hmm.
you like your troll. Like you go hard though.
Yeah.
You go hard. Like, god damn. Like, why you go that hard? You don't got to.
Um,
It's
You
just
don't think so? Maybe I guess
no.
if I was you, I didn't have to. But where
You
I'm
don't
putting
got
it right now, hmm?
because a lot of black women ain't in your situation. You know what I mean? You definitely don't gotta go that hard. Like that's just my opinion though. You understand?
Yeah, I guess you feel that way
You could
if you're
brag
not
more.
doxxed the way
You
you are doxxed.
to
But
me,
I'm gonna go
you
hard
could brag more than as you go hard. Like you could brag more and shit on them more than
by
going so
bragging.
hard.
Yeah,
Yeah, by bragging because you doing your thing. You got your kid. You got your
right.
own crib or whatever. no matter what. You in shape, you ain't fat.
I disrespect them people. I disrespect what they have done. I disrespect the fact that they fake and they're liars. They're with the mess and they try to think that they're not. I don't like the fact that they doxed me, my home, my finances, and now they're crying that I hit back on my community wall. Really?
Right.
Sheesh. I didn't cry. I swear. When they showed my dead brother's funeral, I didn't cry. I
That's
reposted it and it
fucked up.
says
I
yes.
ain't
I
saying none of
reposted
that
it.
shit. Moonlight, hold on. I ain't saying none of that shit justified.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just,
know. But I'm gonna
I'm
let
just
you know. When motherfuckers come at me like that, thank God it's just YouTube and a community war.
right.
Because I'm getting ready to drag bitches for what they did.
Cause you don't be
Mm-hmm.
fucking around.
Period. I don't fuck around. When he freaking tagged me with my dead aunt and my daughter's father, oh yeah. I wanted him to know. Not just 1 foot down your throat, bitch. Two. You know what I'm saying? This is how we gonna get down. Period. I don't like being intimidated by no motherfucker stranger that don't know how I'm living and how I get through each day. So yeah, I will continue to do what I do. I'm not claiming that everyone should like it, but I'm gonna fight this fight the way I feel like it. And when
Right.
I'm done, then I'll put my heels back on. But right now, it's not.
Right. I understand it. I'm just giving you a voice to express yourself to so like people like me that hit your page don't know why you doing it. Now we know because you doing it. You expressing yourself and saying how you feel about a lot of that shit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So
So now let's all be messy. Let's all be messy. Dave, they can't start shit and dox my home
I don't think that's
and
cool.
then cry.
I definitely
And
don't. It's
he
cool.
has fans. He has fans that don't mind this type shit. He has fans who don't even look at this type shit. But you're gonna look at my reaction. Since they're looking at my reaction, I'm gonna give them something to look at when they fuck with Moonlight. And that's how it's gonna be, Dave, until I say it's not.
Uh, keep doing your thing. We fucking with you. You know what I mean? We rocking with
Okay. Thank you so much. I
you.
appreciate you having me up here. Salute to the chat. I appreciate you, and I will be back.
Hey, you got to come back because I want to ask you about KB. I want to do a live about KB because he be doing a lot of shit. I don't. He
Yes, I
probably
would love
worse than
that.
Garrett to me.
I'm
So
sorry, say that again.
he probably worse than Garrett to me.
Oh man.
Hello. So
That's a slithering one right there. That's a slithering one right there. That's the hidden hand and everything. Just it was just revealed recently that this doxer says that yeah, she admitted being a doxer for KB and that she's gonna dox some more for that nigga. You know, they actually is led by this man. So if he embraces a Clara Booker page that everyone in the sector knows is vile, I'm not the first one that page has doxed. You know what I'm saying? And even though you don't like some of the people that the page has doxed, that is some evil shit that's been on that page.
yeah,
Evil shit.
I can feel you. Anything that got to do with kids is evil to me. Yeah.
Yeah,
And be
evil
doing it in a
shit.
derogatory way or whatever. Yeah, I agree with you.
And
I
so, thank
understand.
you. It is what it is. I never even paid attention to it until, like, damn, what the fuck is happening? You throwing my brother up there in the casket and shit, and you know what I'm saying, my information, really? And then this motherfucker hits his panel, this millionaire. Shout out to Clara Booker. Shout out because he has 9 to 5 people. He's intimidated by 9 to 5 working people's opinions on him. Like that's gonna mean some shit. He
He
should be
not.
worrying about Gil's opinion on him.
He
But
not
he
even.
gonna praise Gil. Hmm?
he not even intimidated. Like a big ass goofy like that nigga. Like you gotta think, you gotta like put yourself in his shoes. When he even got drafted as a number one pick, it was so many doubters. They was doubting him. He
Hmm.
never had nobody like. He never got this much attention. He never had
Yeah.
fans or none of
Yeah.
that since the day he was drafted or whatever. His only fans
Hmm.
been the motherfuckers in Dixville and his friends and his families are, that's been around him.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean. When he gets this type of attention, like this the best he ever been living. You know, didn't nobody give him no. Kwame Brown never talked to no 30,000 people when he got drafted.
I
Never
can
he
see.
never talked to no 30,000 people 5 years in his NBA career, 6 years in his NBA career. He did
Hmm.
that shit after. He like never got this much attention or whatever. So
Hmm.
that's what it is with him. He getting this even 800 or 900 people. Like didn't nobody get this nigga no validity. Like who the fuck? Like so that's why he act the way he act. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
Here
Yeah.
you go talking about a dude who earns $60 million, who get on the internet and talk about other black men or what we should have did with our money, nigga. You ain't never addressed what you did with your money. Like,
Never did.
address- like, come on,
Hmm.
bro. Like, you the poster child of fucking up. You the poster child of dropping the ball.
Hmm.
That's what
I
you the
agree.
poster child of. Dropping a ball. You
I
even
agree.
had then God even bless you with another opportunity to get on YouTube and make something out of yourself. You mean to tell me you went from 30,000 people in your chat to 800, and you gonna tell me about nigga? I just had 100 people on my chat. 100 people, nigga. You can't even get 5,000. You
And
can't even four
he's an
thousand,
NBA player.
2,000. Like what the fuck?
He's an NBA player. You know, he was in rooms we not even in. I
He
mean,
was
Dave, when I
a
got my
performer.
couple of coins, Dave, I gave away money. He never has he ever done a giveaway?
Hell no.
Anybody get free lunch from this nigga anytime he goes live?
And then they trip
Does he
about
have
John. At least John bought
mm-mm,
two physical pair of gym shoes. He bought two more pair of gym shoes than KB bought.
mm,
He said he had to mail motherfuckers
mm.
their shoes for a shoe giveaway. Like
Wow.
what the fuck?
Yeah, we tired
I
of that now. We tired
man,
of that, Dave.
come on,
We
man.
tired of that people that make it come back and shit on regular people 9 to 5.
Man,
And
what
then make us think that the strength lies outside of ourselves, but in some politician's hands. But I'm not here to go into the politician or anything like that. I'm just talking about what he represents.
he
And so,
represent fuckery.
yeah. And when I speak it out, I don't normally speak it as vulgar right off the cuff. But if you come at me with disrespect, well, shit. Where I'm from, you know what I'm saying? We meet it there and more.
Yeah, his grind ain't. It is what it is. But like I'm telling him,
Shit.
nigga, you can't never get down like we don't like nigga. What the fuck? What was you at when you had that 60 million?
Exactly. Nowhere. And let's look at
And
where
if
he's
you
gonna
had
be.
60 million now,
Uh,
you wouldn't fuck with us, cause like we
Thank
can
you.
hear it from the words that you speak out your mouth.
Yo, Dave, he's getting ready to get his retirement soon. Let's see what he does when they give him a few coins, okay, for his retirement. That's all he waiting for is his package. You think he gonna be here?
No, he's a lame, and he might because like I say, this the most attention he ever got. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then like that's how you know he a lame nigga. You on here, you don't know me from Adam. You on somebody panel, you watching a fight, you gawking over some woman on a fight, but you claim you got a woman next to you. But you
Mm-hmm.
all on the TV like, ooh, you sound like you finna down there bust a nut or something. when I get on there, nigga, I said something about it. I wasn't getting on the panel for you. The only reason I
Mm-hmm.
got on the panel because John Blaze was on there, so I was getting on Sears shit. This was before he got on there. I was backstage, but Sears let me up, so I
Mm-hmm.
replied on what on what he had said or whatever. But you so lame. You show your girl I'll send you a $200 cash app. Like what the fuck?
What?
Like what? 200 nigga. My belt costs more than $200. Like who
You
the
see
fuck is
how
you talking?
insulting? You see how
Who the fuck
insulting
is
he
you
is?
talking to?
You see how insulting he is to black people, regular black folks?
I
He's
ain't
just
no.
so friggin' pompous and insulting to regular black working folks. He is disrespectful beyond disrespectful.
Yeah, he a lame. That's because he used to paying to see women for $200 and shit
Yeah.
like that's the type of nigga he is. Like he a whole beautiful.
Show me
That's
your woman
what
for
he
two
expect.
hundred dollars.
I ain't one of them niggas. I don't need your $200. Like I could give a fuck. Let
He's a
that shit
disrespectful
ain't
motherfucker, boy. I mean, you can take the nigga out of Dixville, but you can't take the dicks out of the nigga at all.
no.
Period.
You definitely.
Period.
And only nigga I fuck with out over there is Kevlo. I fuck with Kevlo.
Mm-hmm.
I fuck with Kevlo. He can hit my panel, and I
Mm-hmm.
fuck around. But the rest of you niggas, I don't fuck. What type of grown ass man call himself Candyman? This your whole motherfucking brother.
Well,
This nigga calling himself Candyman. Like what?
well, I do have a mod by the Candyman 126. So
If
salute to
you
the
fuck
Candyman 126.
if KB 40 something, he got to be down there 50. What
Yeah, he's up there with
what
me.
50-year-old man you gonna fuck with named Candyman? The fuck? Like,
Full of
come on,
shit.
bro. You
They hurt. These
man,
people. The only thing that
bro,
I've noticed recently. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm speaking over you. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, do your shit.
The worst thing, Dave, that I've recognized about them is how they embrace being having folks who dox regular people. The way that they have just embraced that type of activity and shit for who they are, for a family that has gotten dragged way before he came to YouTube. His family got dragged.
But but
Dragged.
but check this out, Mo. Like, his family dragged themselves. How you gonna dox anybody family when your brother got on here and say y'all was running around here bare feet? Like, damn. I'm from 60. I'm from the trenches, nigga. It was fucked up
Mhm.
where I'm from. It was motherfuckers prostituting, selling drugs, niggas getting shot, all type of shit.
Where are you from? Chicago?
Yeah, I'm from Chicago.
You just said the 63rd?
Yeah, I'm from 63rd. But
Get out.
niggas had shoes on their feet. Like
Hmm.
what the like? Come on, bro. You on this motherfucker
He
talking
don't know that type of life, Dave. You
about?
just said you from Chicago 63rd. You think he would fit in anywhere over there?
Yeah,
They,
because he a big 7 foot goofy. They had him playing
he's a 7 foot
basketball,
goofy.
doing what he did. But all that other shit, him and his brother talking like, don't nobody get no fuck about that shit. We don't get no fuck because your brother killed somebody.
It's
Everybody I
please.
know did that. Like,
I
you
know
think I
that's right.
fuck? You think I give
And
a fuck? That nigga wouldn't mean shit to me.
Dave, that's why you came
His
into
ass
my
would get what he
live.
looking for, fucking with
That
one of us.
Dave, that's why you
Yeah,
came into my live. I think that time on POV when
yeah.
I
You
was
was
doing
talking
that.
about Ki. I know her mother.
Yes,
You was talking about Ki, so I know her mother. So that's
that's
how.
why you came
Uh,
in. Yes,
I
damn.
paid. I helped pay for Tuka funeral. Like I know
What?
Ki.
I
I
don't
know
even
her
know why you
mother.
didn't hit the link so we can talk about that, man.
I be
Damn.
trying to like I could have did my panel. I could have did my
Mm-hmm.
channel on shit like that, but
Mm-hmm.
I stay away from that shit. Like, cause I'm a real dude that been out here to help people. I help
Mm-hmm.
155 kids that was homeless either get housing or medical attention, homie. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
uh I didn't help get trauma centers in my neighborhood. I didn't help get Walmart in my neighborhood, all type of shit. Like I've been fighting for my neighborhood.
Wow.
I don't mix like
Hmm.
and shit. So I never did none of that. But I help Duck out with his music.
Yeah. Wow,
You know
you're
what I mean?
interesting.
I done did a lot of shit in my neighborhood. I just don't mix the two or whatever.
Mm.
So I
Interesting. I have to keep in touch with you on that. I don't want to
definitely,
segue the live, but yes, I found doing a little research on Ki and Tuka, Dirk, and all of them. Very, very much sad. What I've learned, and I really looked at it from the radio, not radio, but the what do they call it? When you're signed as an artist, they're signed to a label, and that's the end I looked at. And I think I'm going to continue along those lines. So maybe one day you can hit the panel if it's not, I don't know, maybe you got to not do it. I don't know, you may, have to
definitely,
stay cool.
I definitely hit the panel on that though.
Yeah,
Um,
that sounds good. So we could chop it up on that. You actually know her, and yeah. Yeah, I don't want to let the live segue, but I do have interest in talking to you more about that. Yeah, for sure. Other than that, thank you so much again. It was great meeting you.
definitely,
Um, yeah, so we're gonna do it again, man. Hopefully, you make yourself available to me on the POV, and maybe that way I'll segue out of, dark moon. I'm in a dark moon kind of zone right now, so meet me in a few weeks after.
man. Keep doing your thing. You know
All
what I
right,
mean?
you got
That's
it.
how you feel. Rock on out. I just say stay away from the kids. Like don't bring that
Yes.
type of energy in your life. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm telling you what I tell my sister, my girl, my mother, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fight that type of energy in your life. Let them niggas. Because one thing you gotta know, like a fake nigga gonna be a fake nigga. Like
Mm-hmm.
it ain't hide itself. Like how he went from 30,000 to 800. Like you can't help it.
Yeah,
Like
you're
like
right.
a fake nigga gonna be a fake nigga. So when niggas do fake shit, sometimes it's just best to wait a white flag and let them be who they is.
I'll take it under advisement.
You know what I mean? Because not they're gonna drag you down with what they do. Like
Mm-hmm.
because you never like even though you got into it with him, you never thought this nigga would call your job. Like you don't expect men to do shit like that.
Shit, I didn't expect him to have a denouncement video and say denounce. That was like what?
Right.
Like what? So yeah, I haven't expected a lot about this person. Yeah, so I'm way past it being, what I'm saying, a surprise. It's just who this person is, and
But
that's just it.
y'all gotta watch who y'all deal with on YouTube and watch
Mm-hmm.
he move. You see
Yeah.
he like a KB fan. Like he don't give a fuck. He like an extremist.
Yes,
Like
absolutely. It
somebody
wasn't
that
about me.
like he can say what he want, but
Mm-hmm.
he extremist. Like somebody that go meet what's his name Biz. Now he done met uh Kevlo. Went out
Yeah.
for his birthday. Went out to like he an extremist.
Shit.
Like you know what I mean.
I
He really
yeah.
focused on KB homie. Like he'll go to any length.
Well, I'm glad you said that because I do understand, and my family is well aware. I do have police reports out on this person because you can't trust anyone that is an extremist. And we're very aware, especially my neighbor, since he doxed my neighbor to the left of me. So we've been aware, and YouTube is aware. The police reports that I've put in is aware. So by no means am I taking this sick person lightly at all. I'm
He ain't
not.
no, he ain't finna come down there and do none of you. He ain't got no courage like that. He a fan ass nigga. He ain't finna
Hmm.
come. He's so much of a fan ass nigga and so much of a green ass nigga. He the type of nigga if you was like, man, my fault, let's get together, he'll still get with you. He that type of person. Like
Yeah.
he thirsty. He don't got no friends, no women,
Mm-hmm.
nobody that care for him. He
You
don't.
can tell, yeah.
You definitely could tell. So
When he thought that he was gonna meet the man in Atlanta, I think Queen Regina had punked him and showed how far he drove. He really did all of that, shaving and getting his facial and all of that because he actually thought he was going to meet the man that day. And the man wasn't even there. So he did feel like an asshole. And he said, well, I got family next, over there nearby. So I'm just going to hang out with family. That type of shit.
yeah,
So I knew from then that he wasn't trying to be a friend, a YouTube, whatever. He wasn't trying to be a friend, period. It was just to get close to the Browns and clout off of my channel to do so. So he got what he got. But it's a matter of, well, leave me the hell alone at this point.
and KB gotta watch a nigga like that, like and Kevlo, y'all gotta watch a nigga like that. Even though y'all inviting him down there, he paying for your shit.
Yeah.
Like, what type of nigga fly to a city, pay for a nigga tab? You all in a bar paying for his tab like he a jerk.
Yeah.
You
What
pay
the
his
hell?
tab. Then he don't even drop you off at your hotel room. You gotta catch an Uber. Like, what?
Damn.
Like, what the fuck?
Uh, they punked this dude. They punked this dude. I like, wow. I says, do you realize that you're the laughing stock? But his brain doesn't compute that. His brain won't allow him to, I don't think, because I'm sure he's been punked most of the times in his life. So his brain won't compute it. It's just like any attention is good attention as long as he's getting attention. And when he comes in my channel, they just block him. We just keep blocking him. That's it. He's not hitting my panel, nothing like that. So I get it, and I appreciate you for sure. So I'll take what you had to share under advisement.
Yeah, man, be careful.
I'm not making you no promises in the next few weeks, though. I may circle back after
Leave
the
the
next few
shorties
weeks.
alone. Hey, look, let me tell you something. The shorties are wait for them to cop out. See, when you talk about the shorties, they can cop out and they can say whatever about you. But when you be going in on them and you be talking your shit, they can't handle that shit. Keep doing that shit. They can't handle that shit. They like when you bring up they shorties and shit. Cause like I asked them, how
Uh-huh.
did that harm your kid in any type of way? Like if you post my daughter tonight, it's not gonna harm. Like what the fuck? How is that
Dave,
harming
you
your kid?
know who posted his child? Speaking of posting his child, it
Sugar
was
Buck.
it. My God, I'm the one that told him they posted like there's an avatar with him and his daughter. I didn't have that picture first. I told him about that. It's also in the text that I've sent to everybody, but they don't give a shit. I told him, and he would never, ever tell Suge at that time. So all of this shit about you did posted my daughter, quarter of an eye, my daughter, that was all for the Brown boys. That was all, for the Brown boys. That was theater for the Brown boys. And that chat to embrace him more. Yeah, you told Moonlight. Yeah, you told KTC. Yeah, you told, all these women. They ridiculous, Dave. For real. They ridiculous. But like I said, you did give me some great advice that I am gonna mull over. I'm not making no promises.
Yeah,
But I'll think about it next few weeks.
we rocking with you. You understand me? You
Thank you.
definitely got some hell of content. We like your voice. I like when you go into talking your shit. So we
Thank you
definitely.
so much. And you promised to come by when I, talk about, a little bit more about Chicago and,
Yeah, I
just give me
definitely.
some, what I'm saying, like firsthand information.
Yeah, I definitely can.
And you could speak freely about it without,
And I
what I'm
could
saying? No.
I could be freely about it, and it's gonna be 100 accurate. It ain't gonna be no
Okay. All
YouTube
right. You
bullshit.
got it. I look forward to that. Thank you again, Dave. Let me run. It's after 11 for me. Thank you, chat. Peace to you guys
Yeah.
out there in chat land. Have a good one, Dave.
All right, cool. Cause y'all know I'm finna talk my shit real quick, man. Salute to everybody hit the chat. Salute to everybody that tuned in. to my shit. You know what I mean? But man, like I said, no disrespect to Garrett, Moonlight, or whoever, but we gotta have some difference in between us, man. You understand what I'm saying? We got to be different as men. We definitely got to be different as men, and then a woman or whatever. Calling somebody, getting somebody fired from their job, man. This shit just YouTube, man. For real, for real. This shit just YouTube. Nothing more, nothing less. Motherfucker call motherfuckers bitches, hoes. Y'all do all this shit. Call niggas fruity. All type of shit, man. This shit just YouTube, man. Get some control, get some discipline about your motherfucking self as a motherfucking man, man. You get on this motherfucker, you ain't even answer my question. You talked all around my question, bro. But you ain't even answer my question. And you should feel double shame because this somebody you was talking to personally, behind the scene. This somebody you talking to personally, behind the scene. And you get on here and say you denounce them. Of course they gonna feel some type of way. Anybody gonna feel some type of way when you pull some shit like that. But come on, bro. Then you get on here, you let Kevo hold you out, talk to you any type of way, treat you like a little bitch. Then you get on here, you fly down here for his birthday, treat him for his birthday, do whatever you do for his birthday or whatever. That shit make you look like a lame. So that's why I say the shit I say about you, bro. You can't explain shit like that. Like, come on. Salute to my boy, Mr. Fairplay. What's up, Mr. Fairplay? No, do I and last Fives Moonlight, like I don't support that. Like I don't really support nobody putting pictures up about nobody people that's deceased or nobody kids. No, I don't support that. I definitely don't. Never will. I I ain't on no time like that. But by me with me saying that, I can't turn around and do the same shit. The fuck? It got to be some type of motherfucking difference. How the fuck I'm gonna say I don't do some shit and then turn around and do it? The fuck out of here with that shit. And especially about no female that I'm talking to behind the scenes. If I'm talking to your ass behind the scenes, then I'm gonna deal with your ass behind the scenes. I definitely ain't finna do no shit like that. No lame ass, weirdo ass shit like that. And with that being said, man, y'all, I'm tired. How long I been on here? I think this the longest live I ever did. 6 hour live, man. Damn. I feel like Sears around this bitch. Salute to my boy Sears. Salute to John. Salute to everybody that hit the panel. Salute to Mr. Fairplay. Salute to Nikki, the knife. I ain't never seen you in my chat. Salute to Roy Lee. Salute to Mo. Salute to Garrett. Salute to Moonlight. Salute to everybody hit the panel. Salute to the 100 people that was in the chat. Like I said, I wish y'all the best. I wish y'all health, wealth. Y'all tap in tomorrow. We gonna talk our shit. You feel me? Y'all tap in tomorrow. We gonna talk our shit. Whatever. But I'm gonna end it off without cussing. Let me end it off without cussing. Y'all know I'm new to the YouTube thing. What the I'm trying to get my little page monetized. I think I need like 300 watch hours. Hopefully I'll get it real quick. But salute to everybody. Salute to everybody that tapped in. You know, you feel free to disagree. Everybody gonna agree with what I said. You know what I mean? Everybody gonna definitely agree. We have people that support other people. I don't mean no harm or no malice. I only talk about what's put on YouTube by other content creators. So this ain't nothing I'm popping off the top of my head with. This how I feel about the things y'all put out here or whatever. Salute Royal League. Good night. Definitely good night to everybody in the chat. I hope y'all get a good rest. Get up in the morning. Stay focused. Get to the money. Enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? Make your woman happy. Make your kids happy. Y'all do y'all thing out there tomorrow. And for the jewel of the night, don't let nobody dictate your pace. If you're a man, be a man. Don't let what nobody do dictate how you move or dictate your principles, your morals, or whatever you got going on. Don't let nobody dictate that shit. Whether they negative, positive, or whatever. Keep on what you got going on. Do your thing, man. Y'all tap in. Feel free to disagree. Y'all tap in with me tomorrow, man. I'm out of here.